You're just that dense. Like, the guy, dude, he perpetually lies to you guys, right? He won't show his DD214. It was DD214. It's crazy. I show mine. I posted it on TikTok. Oh, Polly Frog's not coming up. Too bad. Too bad, too sad, little guy. Poor little fella. Poor little fella. You know what? It's defamation, and I think it's illegal to call someone that's not stolen valor. I want you to know that. Like, so go ahead, call me stolen valor all you want, because you're the one in the end that's going to be found with egg on your face. You're the one that's making an ass out of yourself, buddy. I'm a decorated combat veteran, and I have a bachelor's degree in healthcare administration. Guys, the one thing the Republicans hate is when someone's educated and someone doesn't lie to you or gaslight you, right? They absolutely hate that. So I know. Hey, Illusion. Let them know, please. I showed my DD214 just yesterday, or actually it was the day before. Right? I would like to see OM do that. John, how's it going?
What's up, Jeff? How are you?
Good. How about you?
Living the dream, one nightmare at a time, as they say.
Right. So you must be voting for Kamala. You want to keep
voting for Trump? You remember we spoke like a week ago. I'm the Marine. I went to JWTC around the same time as you.
Oh yeah. So, dude, tell me this: could anybody that was stolen valor, because that's what they call me, stolen valor?
I saw that as soon as I requested. I saw someone call you stolen valor.
Do you think I would know about that if I was stolen valor? By the way, do you think I would have a picture of myself in Afghanistan? That's guys. This is a picture of me in Afghanistan. Hello?
Yeah, that's pretty weak. I'm fairly confident that's it. It's illegal, isn't it?
I think to call someone stolen valor, that's not. It's definitely defamation. That's for sure.
No.
I would say it's just as bad as being stolen valor is to call someone stolen valor that is obviously not. Like, guys, right, I've been on TikTok for way too long, and I started on the Republican side with. To be fair, I had some Democrats call me stolen valor, and I proved that a long time ago. Like, that's how low information you Republicans are. That's how uninformed, emotional, and you'll believe anything. Obviously, you must be a Republican, right? It's crazy. The Democrats left me alone after I proved it. That was it. All said and done. The Republicans are just dim-witted, right? They're very.
Why are you getting hit with stolen? Huh? Why are you getting stolen valor at all? Why is anyone questioning whether or not you served?
Oh, it's because I was in a live with this big creator, and I couldn't remember some of the units I was in. Like it was probably like 15, 16. I couldn't remember the unit I was in. I know exactly where I went to basic. I know everything like that. I forgot a couple of the units I was with. It happened. Okay. I don't sit there and memorize them. That's why I have a DD214. That's why I have discharge paperwork. Right, and I think that the Republicans have discharged their ideals and then just given them to Trump. I don't know. I could be wrong. So, John, I forgot. What was your reason for voting for Trump?
I want to go back to. I want to have money again. I like the idea of bringing everything back to America, like we spoke about last week. I understand that tariffs can be harmful. But the overall idea, the end state matter, is to bring everyone back here.
Many conversations going 100 miles per hour. So, okay. So why didn't you have money? Why don't you have money?
Your connection's a little choppy for me. Oh, why don't everything's just so expensive right now, man? Like everything is wildly expensive right now.
I would have said that's what everybody's going to say about the current time we're living in. Everything every year gets more expensive.
Right, but the inflation rate is creating a lot of this problem. The cost of oil per barrel is causing the problem.
Okay, so what caused inflation?
What's that?
Because inflation is worldwide.
Inflation is worldwide right now. Yep, absolutely, and I also like the idea of not spending so much government money on other nations. is another big reason that I think I need another 4 years of Trump.
So wait, but Trump was spending money on. Trump was sending money to Ukraine as well.
Not by the billions and not while we were hurting.
He sent a lot to Ukraine. I mean, just as well though. Keeping our promises nationally and internationally is very important to the stability and the overall world stability of everything.
Well, that's another
Right?
thing that he had going for him too.
We got to take care of our allies, don't we?
Well, Ukraine's not an ally.
Yes, they are. They're not a part of NATO.
Right. NATO is the
But
ally
that doesn't mean that Ukraine's not an ally, though.
They're not an ally that I would put forth so much effort into outside of NATO.
Do you know why? Do you know why we're sending money to Ukraine?
What, in an effort to stop Russia, right?
No, it was just for them to give up their nuclear weapons. That was the basis of it, right? And it was agreement with like several different countries, and it's worth it for them to do that for us now to keep our promises. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Let me know when RTP gets here. Let me know, or just invite him up when he gets here. I don't know, guys.
Yes, RTP was the guy we were speaking
how's everything sounding? Go ahead. What was that, John?
That I just remembered. RTB was the guy that you and I were discussing with last week when I was on with you. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him.
Yeah, I like him. I like him pretty well too. That was a great conversation.
Again, I'm not gonna take it easy on you, right?
No, you never do. We were gentlemen.
Yeah, but I mean, you brought up two, and you're kind of jumping around just a little bit. So you got to stick to one topic though, okay?
Okay, fair enough. Where do you want to
go? Talk to this guy. He'll tell you where he wants to go.
RTP, there he is.
I need you to do something tonight, guys. Guys, I need the likes. I need you guys to step it up with the likes and the shares. Let's make that happen tonight, guys. Let's step it up with that. All right, everybody, do your best. Oh shit, RTP.
I was about to say, I'm digging the look, man.
Yeah, this is my costume. You know what my costume is? It's conservative.
It's
what
I was going to go with Florida man. Yep, that makes
that's right.
sense.
I look like a junior college football coach.
You look great. You look great.
Thank you.
Guys, let's work on the likes tonight. Let's get to 100,000. I'll take the next opposition. Guys, let's get to 100,000 likes. I take the next opposition. I think RTP. We were just talking about the sending money to Ukraine.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you were about to pivot, though.
We all agree we should send money to Ukraine. Is that?
Should we send as much money as we are to the Ukraine when we're hurting here? RTP is my question.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's fair enough.
I mean, what are Republicans going to do for people that are hurting here? Honestly, what if when people are hurting, they don't turn to Republicans. When people need when Medicare, Social Security isn't paying the bills, it's not Republicans stepping in to help. It's Republicans saying, "Oh, well, it's a failed system, so let's let it fail." Republicans aren't helping anybody. If that money didn't go to Ukraine, we would just like Republicans would figure out a way to give like more subsidies to oil companies. I'd much rather use that money for innocent people to defend themselves.
But does it have to cost? I mean, I don't disagree with you here, and except for you're just saying Republicans over and over again. I mean, I think it's a full Congress thing. I think left and right are both wrong. Like
yeah,
all
but
the
on
time.
on this one, like who's going to put a bill on the table to help poor people? It's never Republicans, never. Sometimes they like in a tax cut, they're like, well, this is going to help everybody. But a tax cut doesn't help people who don't pay taxes, right? Who effectively, because there's of their income, they don't pay taxes. Right? Sometimes they'll get money back. Sometimes you can get more back than what you put in. Those tax cuts don't help them. But you know what would help them is like universal health care. If
So
single mothers had access to daycare so that they could work or finish school, and then affordable education, which they're going to need, because if you're poor, you can't pay for education. So you're going to need some sort of way to help poor people elevate themselves. And every step of the way, it's conservatives standing in the way. They're like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. And then they cut taxes for oil billionaires again.
well, I mean, I do like the idea of, less government. All right. Like, you have the ability to go to work, you can make the money, and tax cuts it's way above my head. But we could be doing a lot more for the folks back here, though, with all that money. Our
But hold on,
homeless.
tax cuts doesn't mean less government. It means a shittier funded government. The government stays the same. They just go into more debt. If Republicans were cutting taxes but also cutting spending, then it would make sense. But all they're doing is cutting taxes. They never cut spending, so they're just bringing in less money. So that's why every time under Republicans, our deficit spending goes up, because they cut taxes and they keep spending at those levels. They're fiscally irresponsible.
Okay, but if we increase all of these taxes, making it harder on us here, and then sending all of that government funding elsewhere, what is you're saying Republicans, what
Yeah.
what are the Democrats doing to help us here by increasing the taxes?
They're going to tax rich people. They're going to tax rich people.
And do what with the money is what I'm saying, because all that's going somewhere else.
What do you mean all of that's going somewhere else?
We're spending billions and billions and billions on other nations instead of our own. That's
So take in less money is the answer?
no,
Huh.
but
Guys,
don't.
I need
Sounds
you
like
to,
that's your solution, is we should take in less money. Since
Guys,
we're
I
not
need to
paying
step
for
it up.
everything, take in less money.
guys, I need you to step it up with the likes, guys. Let's gain some momentum here. Let's get some momentum going, guys. Let's get to 100,000 likes. I take the next opposition right away. We're not messing around. But
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, he froze for you too?
okay, yeah.
I thought it was just me.
if you're Republican, hit that request button. We're not messing around today. No, we're not joking.
I'm
and
messing.
smart,
I am
right?
a little bit messing around, if we're being honest. I'm a little bit messing around.
Guys,
I'm-
let's just
I'm
be
also
honest
slightly
here.
messing
Let's
around.
just be honest, guys. 100,000 likes. Let's get there. Everybody work together. Come on. 400 people almost. Let's work together. Let's get the momentum going, family. Go ahead.
Jeff, real quick, are you make sure your Wi-Fi is good, because you freeze a lot. Right before RTP came on, you froze like 6 times too. So just want to make sure you're good to go on your side.
Chat, how
His
am I
phone
looking?
almost catches fire like every day. I don't know what kind of phone he has, but
RTP,
Wow.
am I freezing on your end?
you did just once. You're good now, but it was a little while ago.
But okay, so RTP, you brought up universal health care. I
Yeah.
inquired about that. We have about 333 million people in the country. We only have about 1 million practicing doctors. How does that work?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that's a substantial ratio that we have to deal with to give, and everybody does have healthcare. You can go to an ER, you're going to get a bill, but you can seek medical attention at any given time. But privatized healthcare is kind of the answer here. You got to pay for what you want.
Well, that's that. I would accept that if in every other country in the world they have moved to universal health care and their outcomes are better. Their service is better. Not all of them are better, but we're ranked like 14th. We suck. We're the richest country on earth. We can afford anything, and we can't get health care right. You know why? Because there's a bunch of people that make billions of dollars by paying your bill, John. That's all they do. They just pay your bill for you, and they make billions. And if we removed all that profit, you know what would happen? We would have better health care for every single person in America at a cheaper rate. And guess what? Then if doctors were in demand, and then we incentivize people to go to medical school, then we get more doctors too.
Well, I'm
This is
100%.
win-win-win across the board.
100% on board with what you're saying, but the idea of universal healthcare in other nations working, we have a very large nation.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure.
better. The countries that have bigger populations do better because there's more people paying in, and you have a healthier like you have more healthy people that are paying in. So our population is actually what would make it better. That's why ours can be so much better, because we do have 330 million people here, and there's a lot of people. If we have access to medical care, and we already have like the best cancer institutes, like we can have a better quality of life just by giving people basic stuff like preventative care and preventative screenings, and not worrying about like, is my leg broken or can I walk it off because I don't want to go bankrupt.
Oh, I think the bigger answer is not so much universal health care as it is tackling big pharma. And
No. It's the answer is fucking universal health care. You know how I know that? Because in every other country, you know what doesn't exist? Big pharma. Not one of those countries do they have big pharma. We pay 4 times more than they do. Why? Because big pharma is in bed with the insurance or the healthcare insurance agents.
You're proving
They're in
my
bed
point.
together.
Yeah, you're proving my point. That's exactly what I said. Is I think we need to attack big pharma and get rid of those
why
regulations.
Universal healthcare is the only way to attack big pharma.
I don't
You take
know
away all
that.
of their leverage.
But then it would just be government-funded drugs, though, right?
Correct.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to be educated. I'm not trying to argue with you.
Yes, the government would pay your medical bills.
Seems very, very costly, brother.
But unfortunately, if you look, and you can go to Bernie Sanders' website and look at Medicare for All, on average, Americans, I think this number's up to 14,000 now. Americans pay $14,000 a year for their health care. Under Medicare for All, the average American would pay between $8,000 and $10,000. Yes, your taxes would go up, your healthcare costs would disappear. The average American would save money. Some people would pay more, some people would pay less, some people might stay right around the same, but overall, Americans are going to pay less. And we get rid of the number one reason people go bankrupt in this country overnight, because nobody has a medical bankruptcy anymore. That's the number one cause of bankruptcy. The amount of problems we can solve in this country with universal health care is incredible. You can deal with the mental health crises that we have. We can deal with opioid addiction. We can deal with the fentanyl. We can deal with all of these things. We can research alternative medicine. If we have universal health care and everybody has access, that makes our system better.
I don't know how universal health care would.
Hey chat. Let's keep the momentum going. We're at 50,000 likes. 50,000 more, we take the next opposition. 50,000 more likes, let's get to 100,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Guys, let's get to 200 shares. Let's get to 100,000 likes, 200 shares. We take the next opposition. And if you're Republican, and if you're opposition, and if you're brave enough, you don't even have to be smart, because most of you guys aren't. Hit that request button. Let's talk about it. Look at that. They're getting us to 100,000 quick, fast, and in a hurry. Go ahead.
How would universal health care help the ratio that I was talking about, 330 million to 1 million practicing doctors?
It wouldn't help that, except for that it would force us to educate more doctors, which would also incentivize schools, probably through government funding or government grants, to get more people through medical school. And then that brings more researchers along with it. And then we continue with medical advancement. Like, we should be investing in medicine. Like, one of the roles of the government is to promote the general welfare. That's one of the things that they do.
I think we should be investing in medicine, and we should be investing in people who want to practice medicine. School is very fucking expensive. We know that.
Exactly.
It seems like people are paying $70,000 to go and get a degree in underwater basket weaving at this point in time. But
I'm not 100% sure that's a degree, but I see what you mean.
But people are going to school for dumb shit was what I was trying to say. Yeah. And they're paying a fortune to do so.
Why is school so expensive?
I agree with you. I'm 100% on page with you with that too, but I don't think that's a left or right problem.
No, why is it?
I don't know the answer to that question. Why is it?
Because we allowed, the government used to fund all schooling, including state colleges. My parents, probably your parents, like when they went to school, it was either free for them in state or they went out of state, but either way it was subsidized. And then the capitalists came in and they're like, hey, I promise we'll do a better job with this. Let's let these universities be for profit. And when you're for profit, you always want to make more profit.
I
And that's why
understand that. Yes.
so school, yeah, if the government was still in charge of educating people, we'd be much better off. We'd be much better off. Capitalism has killed education and somehow convinced conservatives that what's killed education is the government. The government has gotten substantially less control over education in the last 40 or 50 years.
Guys,
They've
100,000
lost
likes,
control,
next
and somehow
opposition.
they're being blamed. It was good before. The capitalists took more control. Now it's bad. Somehow it's the government's fault.
Guys, 100,000 likes, next opposition. Let's get to 200 shares. 100,000 likes, next opposition. Also, let's get to 200 shares. And if you're opposition, hit that request button. It's a Friday night. The mood is right, and the feelings are tight. And it might get a little bit spicy, a little bit dicey. So, guys, let's get to work on the taps. Let's get to work. And by the way, if you guys want RTP in the big box, actually, let me know if you guys want RTP in the big box. Let me know. Let me know about that. Spam the ones if we need a bigger. We need RTP with this look in the big box just for a few minutes, okay? Just for a few minutes. Let me know in the box if you want that to happen. By the way,
You do look slick, RTP.
you guys are going
Thank
crazy.
you.
All right, guys. What it's going to take? What it's going to take is get RTP to 5,000. We put them in the big box. We put them in the big box. How about that, guys? Let's work on the likes. Let's work on the likes. Here we go. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's hit the likes, the shares. Let's make it happen. Let's get the momentum we need. Guys, we'll get them to 5,000 diamonds. We put them in the big box.
Gentlemen, I'm going to jump. I got to feed the kids, but I will come back. All right. I'm here all night. So I'll come back and talk to you, Jeff, RTP. I hope you both do well. I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
All right,
Well,
stay
you
cute and cool. Have a
about
great summer.
5 more minutes.
What's that, Jeff?
You have about 5 more minutes. You sure?
Yeah, I'm going to feed the kids. I'll be right back to talk to you. I mean, I spent like an hour with you two last weekend.
We're feeding the cats and we're feeding the dogs. Okay, so feeding.
I got
Feed
cats
the
and dogs. I got to feed too,
the
buddy.
cats.
Yeah.
Feed the dogs.
Y'all
No,
be
actually,
good. Give me a couple hours. I'll be back to you, okay?
all right. Well,
Sounds
I
good.
mean, that's
All right, gentlemen, be good.
that could be a light years away. That could be light years away. Who knows what's gonna happen?
We'll see you soon.
Guys. Who wants to see RTP in the big box? Let me know. Let me know. How am I looking? Am I? I feel good. I feel. it's fine.
You look like a lion a little bit today. There's like
Yeah,
a little poof to your hair, kind of like a casual king of the jungle.
That's true. I need to be tamed, right? Someone get a whip. Right? Someone whip me, okay? Guys, let's get to 100,000 likes. Let's get there quick, fast, in a hurry, guys. The likes and the shares, baby. The likes and the shares. Let's make it happen. And if you want to see RTP in the big box, get him to 5,000 diamonds. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, who's next, guys? If you're a Republican, hit that request button. We'll bring you up right now.
I'm also on an exercise ball. You can see. I'm a little. My hips are a little tight, so I'm trying to get that work in. Keep it loose, keep it tight. Jasmine Crockett's coming to town this weekend. You never know.
Yeah,
You never know.
You got to do those kegels too.
And of course, I'm talking about maybe we would go to yoga together because I'm a gentleman. Just want to make sure.
Well, yoga is. I mean, are you going to be? Is she going to be beside you, in front of you, or behind you?
I don't know yet. I don't know. Stop.
Oh, that's tough. Reckless.
What's up?
Stop, bro.
I think I've talked to the dude down there below me, RTP,
Hello.
right?
Probably. I have a horrific memory.
Nah.
You
Yeah,
have
that's like
a-
talking to a celebrity. Did you get his autograph?
I don't remember getting his autograph.
No.
Yeah.
So Reckless, did you get RTP's autograph?
Over the phone, that would be pretty hard to get an autograph over the phone.
Wait, you got his phone number?
No, I'm on the phone right now.
That's true.
You're. I mean, I think we should confiscate your phone, your phone privileges if you're going to vote for Trump, though.
Why? Ain't Harris the one married to somebody that SA'd a woman and hit a woman?
Yeah, I did see those allegations. There doesn't seem to. I don't know.
Sounds pretty true to me. I mean, who are we to say what happened to a woman, you know?
We're not.
So that's pretty serious things right there.
I just out of curiosity, do you always hold that opinion or only when it's Democrats? Because I hold that opinion.
no,
I agree. I think if these women want to come forward and share their story, I think they should. And I don't think we should demonize them if they do. Do you feel the same way about the women who came forward with Donald Trump or Kavanaugh or Matt Gaetz? Do you feel the same way with all of them, or is this something you only hold for Democrats?
Well, I mean, no, I'll hold it to the same level of anybody, Republican, Democrat, Independent, it don't matter. That shouldn't happen. However, I firmly believe that they did that, or they said that about Trump because it was a money grabbing scheme.
Oh, so no, you won't hold that standard for Trump then?
No, I would if there was like
You would if what?
Well, why did she wait so long? Over 30 years.
So she waited for a while, and if you can read her words. I'm sure you've read her book, though, right? I don't need to recap that for you.
I've never read her book, no. But
oh, you don't know her story?
I mean, I'm not going to go off of a book that she wrote.
Who else?
I mean,
But you're going. Wait, excuse me. You are willing to go off what Donald Trump tells you, but not what someone else tells you, right?
I don't think a man that gave up a billionaire lifestyle.
He didn't.
Would lie. Yes, he did. What do you mean?
He was never a billionaire. That's silly.
What? How?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on.
I got bad news, dude. He was never a billionaire. Bad news.
Do you know how much his app is worth right now?
I think it's way down now. He could become a billionaire. I mean, I guess if you want to count that stock, now he is. But that's after he was president. This is actually the richest he's ever been.
Wait, how much is Mar-a-Lago or whatever the hell they call it? How much is that worth in your eyes?
Probably around like 15 to 20 million.
Yeah. Okay. So he gave up a millionaire lifestyle then. How about that?
No, he didn't. What are you talking about? He was in the White House. He had all his food brought to him. He had a plane. And not only did he have a plane, he had a better plane. And on that plane, he had a chef. And they did everything for him. He had a maid. He went from like a millionaire lifestyle to an upgraded lifestyle. And then the whole time he was in office, he was also making money on the side because he grifts the fuck out of MAGA. And now he's grifting him again. And he found this group of dummies who will just keep giving him money. And he's like, this is way easier.
He can't take donation money and use it on his own personal self.
Yes. What? Excuse me?
He can't take donation money like that and use it on his own personal self.
Are you out of your mind? Of course he can.
No, he doesn't. He has to use that on his campaign.
Yeah, well, then how does Melania get like $250,000 a year? Or, I mean, a month? 250 grand a month Melania gets.
Where's that come from?
Comes from the campaign.
Then she must be doing something for the campaign that, I mean, listen, if they were doing something illegal.
Yeah, wait, but hold on. Reckless, here's the thing. If the campaign is paying for all your travel, if the campaign is paying for all your food.
That's for the campaign.
Excuse me. If the campaign is paying for all your clothing, if the campaign is paying all of your bills, oh, and by the way, when you host events at your place, you charge the campaign. So you're hosting an event for yourself that you're making money on while you charge the campaign. And you're telling me that this isn't a millionaire's lifestyle? This guy hasn't spent a dime of his own money in 8 years. Even his legal fees, which are insane. He got people, he raised money. You guys gave him money for his legal fees so he wouldn't have to spend his own money.
He literally donated his
One second. We got a pickle raid. A Pickles has raided us. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate you, sir. You are our hot topic. And I think him and I are going live tomorrow, by the way. Got to let you know about that. Pickles, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Go ahead. Guys, by the way, if you want to see RTP on the big screen, 5,000 diamonds. Let's get there, guys. 100,000 likes. Yes, thank you, Pickles. I love Pickles.
Yeah, Reckless. That's another half truth there. Like he said, he donated it. He donated 2 of his checks. After that, we don't know if he donated any of his other checks. And by the way, that's a total of like $1.5 million. He made so much more than that in other ways. Like. The donating his charity thing, it's just a sleight of hand magic trick they do to you. They're like, oh, look how nice I am over here, so you don't notice that over here I'm a fucking crook. And you guys are all like, well, he couldn't possibly be a crook because he gave away his salary. And it's like, no, he could. I don't know if you know all the mob bosses. Like, what did they do? They publicly gave to their community. And they made a big deal out of it every time they gave to their community. Like, look, we're in the middle of this town. We're handing out turkeys. We're handing out turkeys, everybody.
So you're saying that Trump is like a mob boss or like Pablo Escobar?
His mentor was like a mob boss attorney. That was the guy that mentored him.
Giuliani?
No, Giuliani. No.
I know.
No.
I'm just messing with you. I like Giuliani.
No,
though.
Lena
I know you don't
Haba.
like him, but
Giuliani's
It's
not that
Alina
great.
Haba, I think.
All right, hang on, guys. I got to set up a goal here, guys. 100,000 likes. Okay, guys, check this out. 150,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 150,000 likes. Let's make that happen. Let's all work together, guys. We need to get the momentum going, guys. It's like a snowball rolling down a hill. It's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. The way we do that is we hit that like button. We get to 150,000 likes. We take the next opposition. And if you're opposition, hit that request button. Don't be afraid. Although I know you live your life in fear because Trump scares the shit out of you, right? He uses scare tactics, and that's the way you live your life. But don't do it today.
hell yeah, he does.
If you're Republican, hit that request button. Guys, at 150,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Let's go. Guys, spam ones in the chat if you want to see RTP in the big box. Let me know. Spam the ones.
All right, yeah. Hey, something he just said there, because I guess I'm really debating RTP here, but whatever. Trump does use scare tactics, and boy, they work, and they work better than any president other than George Washington in this whole entire existence of America. Other than George Washington,
No,
Donald
you're
Trump.
breaking down now. You're breaking down. Look, you did great. You held this act together for a long time. You did great tonight. Bravo to you. But this is you're clearly giving up now. And
No. But
yes,
for real,
you are.
No,
he's the best since George Washington. Stop
name
it.
Name somebody that was better at protecting
Every
America.
one of them. Every one of them.
No, sir.
Brother, he got hacked by the Russians like 80 times. He got hacked by hackers. He got hacked by
Hillary
the
Clinton got hacked
Iranians.
by Russia.
He accidentally hands out classified information to people. He did it
Joe
with two
Biden
journalists. He did it with the
Joe Biden
Australian
had classified
billionaire.
information
He
in his garage.
Yeah, nobody's afraid. The only thing Donald Trump has it going for the part where I'll agree is he's insane. And some people are a little nervous that he's insane. And you guys can't just say that. You can't just say he's insane. That's why we like him. But what you're talking about is actually, yeah, he's insane. He will take us into a war and he calls people's bluffs. But you can do that without being insane.
You got to have a little bit of insanity to you.
No, you don't.
To run America.
No,
I
that's
firmly
crazy.
believe.
No, that's a crazy thing to say.
No,
you want the least amount. In fact, of all the jobs that exist in the world, being leader of the free world is probably the job I want most for somebody to be completely sane. I don't want flare-ups. I want consistency and predictability. I do not want a lunatic in the White House.
So hold on. So you want everybody to be able to predict the leader of the free world's move. You want that to be predictable.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Why? Then everybody knows our every single move.
Yeah.
That's why. Why do you think, realistically,
No, not our military, not our strategy. But yeah, I want to know that before the leader of our country goes to war, that he's vetted it all, that he's tried through every means possible to end the conflict over the negotiating table. I want to know that he has a strategy that won't take out innocent people. I want it very detailed. I think we should know about it. And we're so big, our army is so much bigger than everybody's, that we literally could say, here's our plan. Good luck.
That's a lie.
Are you kidding? How are they going to start? We could send a drone army and wipe out basically any nation we wanted to right now. The only reason we don't do that is because we try not to kill innocent civilians. So I want to make sure that the person that's in charge of those decisions isn't like, yeah, I don't really care if innocent humans die. And I think Donald Trump doesn't care if innocent humans die. You know how I know that?
Of course he cares.
An innocent human died at his rally, and I haven't heard that guy's name said in 3 or 4 weeks. We don't even mention that guy
3 or
anymore.
4 weeks. He brought that guy's family up on stage with him.
And
What
then
do you
stops
mean?
talking about it. Now all we hear from him is, I got shot. I got shot. No, he got shot. That guy got shot. They don't even mention his name anymore.
Yeah, well, he sure did bring his family up on stage. And I
Yeah,
believe
he did. Yeah, he
started a
did the
GoFundMe.
publicity stunt thing. That's what I'm telling you. This is the
Jack,
stuff that
don't
you're
forget.
missing. You're so obsessed with supporting him that when something obvious happens right in front of your face,
That-
the
no,
event
you need to remove
happens.
the
The event
tenfold.
happens. He brings it up on stage. He hugs it.
You got
and
a
then
tin hat
and then
on.
never says a word about it again.
You got a tin hat on, and it's squeezing your head a little too
Hang on, slow
tight
down,
under
slow down.
that.
Hang on. Okay, hang on, slow down. Guys,
That's not what's
100
going on tonight,
Let's keep the
Brendo.
momentum going. Let's keep it going. I think he looks really good, by the way. Guys, spam the ones.
You
if
can
wanna
look
see
good
RTP.
with the tin hat on.
Reckless, hang on. Guys, spam the ones if you want to see RTP in the big box. Let me know about that. Guys, let's get to 150,000 likes and take the next opposition. 150,000 likes. And guys, let's get the shares going too. Let's get the shares going. Let's gain momentum because I have a feeling about tonight. And trust me, the feeling's right. The mood is tight. And let's all work together, guys. Let's do a little bit better and tap a little bit harder. Let's just be so for real because RTP is here. I'm here. What else do you guys want? And I promise you, Republicans are going to get demolished, destroyed, disseminated.
False.
It would be like RTP tapping on his ring one time and they're all gone, right? But imagine that. But we got to do a lot better. We got to do a lot better, guys. Let's start hitting that like button. 150,000 likes, we take the next opposition. And if you want to see RTP in the big box, get him to 5,000. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Guys, slow down with the polls. The chat gets distracted. They get really distracted. RTP looks... Wait, what'd you say? He looks cool today.
RTP looks
He does look cool. He does look cool. Guys, get RTP to 5,000. I put him in the big box. Think about that. And trust me, the thing about the big box is it's huge. It's not little, right? It's big and it takes a big brain. You could say his hat is for his big brain. It's a bucket hat, right? And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Guys, let's get to 150,000 likes. RTP to 5,000. I put him in the big box. And if you're opposition, hit that request button. Don't be a punani.
He's got tinfoil under that hat.
You know what's interesting about you saying that is I just told you, I just actually laid out a thing that definitely happened.
You laid out a theory.
Honestly, all of that, the crazy thing is all of that is true. Everything I just said is true.
Yeah, it's a
and
true
you're
theory
saying
you
it's a
can have.
conspiracy theory, and that kind of blows my mind.
What you're trying to say that Donald Trump was using a guy that got shot and killed's family for publicity?
Why
What?
why doesn't he ever talk about him?
What do you mean? Trump goes to, like, when soldiers pass away, he goes to their funerals.
No. Please answer my question.
He does talk about them.
No, I said, why doesn't he still talk about that?
He does.
Excuse me, Reckless. Calm down.
In Michigan, he talked about them.
Please wait. Hey, I'm asking a question. Please wait till the end of the question, okay? You good with that?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm talking about one specific person, and you keep talking about other people. Instead of staying on this conversation with me, you are running to other examples because you're nervous about being wrong about him. That's weird. Don't be weird.
No.
Don't be weird. Just stay on this. Just stay on the subject.
I'm
Why doesn't
not-
Trump ever
I'm not
talk about that
Harris's
guy
husband.
anymore?
I'm not Harris's husband. I'm not
Why
weird.
does Donald Trump not talk about that guy anymore?
He did. It was either Michigan or Pennsylvania. The other day, I was watching Trump live on Fox News, and he did mention the guy's wife.
But when he said she endorsed me, he's literally using the family. In that moment that you saw, he's literally saying, this man who died at my rally, his family endorses me. He's doing the thing that you're just saying he didn't do. You gave me an example of him doing the exact thing you say he doesn't do.
All right, brother.
Be good, y'all.
Oh, it's hard to be
I would
good.
go at that time,
so
too.
bad.
Oh no! Did he
I
really
heard the
walk
bad
away at that
boys
one?
coming.
That was a wild place to walk away. That was just to give up.
I'm done with this.
I can't do it anymore.
Guys, remember, who wants to see RTP in the big box? Spam the ones. Let me know about that. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Guys, let's get to 150,000 likes and let the next opposition up. He's a runner. Guys, chill. Whoa. A lot of ones. Okay, guys, here's what it's going to take. Get RTP to 5,000. I put him in the box. 5 minutes. 5 minutes box time. Think about that. And if you're good with the box, that's all you need. Take it as you will. Take it as you will. Guys, keep hitting that like button. At 150,000 likes, we take the next opposition. If your opposition, hit that request button. HVAC
But can I last the full 5 minutes in the box? That's the real question.
Which is unheard of.
Yeah, it's unheard of. It's uncharted territory.
It's like, was it his finger or his member?
Jeffrey.
That's what's wrong with the Republicans, right? The ladies just don't know, and I think that's a big part of Republicans is they're not really good with the ladies, right? I mean, am I wrong? Let me know about that, ladies, in the chat, guys. Get RTP to 5,000. I put them in the big box. Let me know about that. 150,000 likes. Here we go. If you're opposition, hit that request button. I'm gonna bring you up right now, guys. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm gonna give you guys what you want. But it's a synergy, right? We have to work together here. It's a back and forth. Jeff said he has a brick. No. Wait, I have a brick or RTP has a brick?
That's my favorite Ben Folds song.
You're not? Oh, I knew there was a poll. Of course, a poll comes out. I don't want to look at that poll. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on up right now. Unless you're too afraid, unless you're too low information, unless you're just ashamed, which, I mean, it's reasonable, but guys, we're going to be so nice, right? It might get a little bit spicy, a little bit dicey, but you're okay. We'll talk to you, right? That's more than I could say probably about your wife or your, no, never mind. I won't go there. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Let's work together. Let's get to 200,000 likes. Guys, 300 shares? Holy shit. Guys, why not 500? 500 shares, 200,000 likes. Let's get there. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. We got a couple people in the box. Here we go. More than a couple. And trust me, a couple is something that is coupled, that is bound together. Not to be schismed or cut by the ideal of Republican Party ideals. Far right-leaning populist ideals that look a lot like Mustache Man. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let me know about that.
Did you say schismed?
I said a lot of things.
I like that. I like it. All right.
It's a schism.
Hello, Massimo.
Hi, how are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
I'm great.
You look terrific.
Thanks, man. I'm actually Canadian.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Is there anything you can take for? Is there anything you can take for that, or is it just?
But there's a lot I can give you guys.
Good. I'm in. Tell me what you gave me. One of my favorite comedies already.
Is it
Okay,
white and creamy?
So this is what I want to tell you guys. So
All right.
for the past 8 years, we've been under a dictator, Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you. Cool whip. I gotta be in America at least. Like, and I promise you, Justin
Been
Trudeau.
under a dictator, and he was going to tell us that we should vote for a dictator here too. I think he was probably going to promote Trump.
Hey
Guys,
man, hey, I figured out. I finally figured out who you remind me of, host.
Justin Timberlake, Brad Pitt.
Hey, you
No
know,
one that was at a Diddy party, I hope.
No. Hey, you know who Sheriff Dewey is off of the Scary Movie?
Yeah, that's funny. That's not a bad. But Cool Whip, I gotta ask you a question. That's kind of funny actually, but that's old school too. So it tells me how old you are. What's up with your shirt?
What's up with it?
Hello.
Oh, White Lives Matter. Oh, that's so stupid.
Are you saying they don't?
No, I'm saying the shirt is so stupid.
Why?
It's just like you needed attention. Like you put on that shirt, you're like, I hope somebody gives me attention today, so I'll just put something on my shirt to get attention. You could just like develop a personality instead, though. That's another way to go about getting attention.
Oh, kind of like wearing those goofy ass glasses indoors.
This is my Republican outfit. Makes Republicans feel more comfortable because I look like a high school football coach.
Nah, I don't think so, bro.
All right.
I think that's why. I think so. That's why you're wearing that hat and glasses indoors to get attention.
Well, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
well, that's true. No, that's true. I am doing this for attention.
Well,
But I think this is healthier than just putting on a White Lives Matter. Like, I'm not trying to make some political statement. I'm just in a costume. You're trying to get clicks in real life. And then you made it your profile picture, which is also weird. You're like, hey, check me out. I don't have anything to say, but I've got an interesting shirt. Stupid. I think it's stupid.
Hey, you know who's also stupid? You. Do you know who's that's in my profile picture?
No.
That's
Not
Kanye
you.
West, you goofy fuck.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Yeah, but that's, sir, you're
Who would make? Why would you make? Now it's even dumber. Now you made Kanye. You don't even own the shirt. You're just like, is this? You're like, this is your Pinterest. I wish I had this shirt.
Yeah, no, I think he's awesome.
All right.
Tell me what you like about Cool Whip. Is it the white creaminess?
I know that's probably what you
I love
like.
Cool Whip,
You
honestly.
did that kind of stuff.
I
all
love
the
it. I
time.
love it when they like put it in my mouth and they squirt it. My mouth fills up. I don't know what it is.
Who's they? Who's they in this?
My cheeks get really big.
Where
Well,
are you, where are
if
you
I told-
spending time that people are filling your mouth up with Cool Whip?
Wait, I mean, Cool Whip is what they call it, or they call it a whip it, whip it real good. Cool Whip, did you have an argument or no, guys? 200,000 likes, they take the next opposition. If you're a Republican, hit that request button.
Hey, I remember like 3 months back, we had an argument about Harris is going to ruin the economy, and
Me and you?
I started. What's that?
Me and you did? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're irrelevant. I'm talking to the host.
Oh no, you're here to talk to me.
Guys, I put RTP in the big box at 5,000, by the way. 5,000 diamonds for RTP. He gets the big box for 5 minutes. Let me know about that, chat. Let me know about that. Cool. Did you say RTP's irrelevant? Holy shit, what is that? That is the coolest gift. That's a pumpkin head
I
right
missed
there.
it.
Tony! Wait, why am I saying Tony? Dude, it made your head into a pumpkin. It was very hot. It was very right now. Guys, 200,000 likes
Kristen,
in
get
the
it
next
together.
opposition. Let's go! Guys, get RTP to 5,000. I put him in the big box. Cool Whip! Do you have a debate, or are you afraid to debate RTP? Is that what it is?
I mean, yeah, sure. What do you want to debate about RTP?
I don't know any of your positions. I know that you have
Well, RTP, I think the
dumb
only
sense
position,
of humor.
I think the only position he knows is missionary. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know any other.
I was a mission.
Oh, RTP, you're muted. Who the fuck muted RTP? RTP, you're muted.
Who muted me?
Guys, yeah, my moderators are really upset at you. They're muted RTP.
Yeah,
Guys,
I didn't do that. One wasn't my fault, folks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of your positions. So
Hey, so what are you gonna do when Harris destroys our economy?
celebrate with the rest of the communists, and we'll say we did it! Yay!
Guys, 200,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Cool Whip. Were you not prepared for this debate?
I wasn't prepared to. I mean, I'm asking him what he wants to debate about. Then I ask him a serious question. Then he gives me a goofy ass answer.
That's not a serious question. What are you talking about? That's the dumbest question.
Why is that dumb?
Yes. One, I think it's a faulty premise, and
Guys, here
two,
we go.
it requires me to speculate on my future feelings, which I'm not that interested in. And I'm not historically, for me, if I know one thing about myself, is I'm going to be surprised by my own feelings. So I don't get in the business of predicting my own feelings.
Okay, guys, hang on, RTP. They got you to hang on. Hang on one sec. RTP, they got you to 5,000. Guys, I'm gonna put RTP in the big box. Let's get to 200,000 likes, and we take the next opposition, and I put him in the big box. How about that? Because I don't want to waste it on this guy. Let's go. Love that one.
But you're
Guys,
gonna waste
200,000
it
likes,
on
let's go.
real toilet paper. That are you? RTP real toilet paper?
Oh Lord, that was a joke. Aw.
You tried.
Is that
Not
who
bad.
you're gonna waste it on?
Not
Guys,
bad,
200,000
bud.
likes. Guys,
Not
200,000
bad.
likes. Next opposition, 200,000 likes, and then I put RTP in the big box. Let's make it
All
happen.
right.
I'm not going to waste the big box with this guy. Let's get to
Let's
200,000
go roll
likes.
toilet paper.
Bro, you doubling down on that joke?
Let's
Dude,
go.
it was really bad the first time, and it's even worse the second time. Are you gonna? I didn't think that was.
Let's
Riding the
go,
pine?
Mr. TP.
I'm not used to pine. I gotta hit it from. Never mind. Tell me, guys, keep hitting that like
Let's
button. Guys,
go,
200,000
toilet
guys,
paper.
200,000 likes next opposition. 200,000 likes next opposition. Let's get there. And if you're opposition, hit that request button because we're getting really close. And guys, by the way, I put RTP in the big box at 200,000 likes with the next opposition. Just makes sense. I'm not gonna ruin the big box experience debating this guy.
Hey, this is so funny. Like we're sitting there begging for likes instead of debating.
Oh, are you gonna? Well, yeah. Are you gonna debate at some point? We've been trying, but you keep being silly.
Sir, there's no begging going on. It's a requirement, right? It's not like if you will. It's like you're going to. It's gonna happen. Trust me. And people. Oh, okay. There we go. Here we go. Okay, guys. Here we go.
Takes off.
If you're Republican, hit that request button. RTB in the big box for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm doing a countdown.
Hello.
Guys, if you wanna
Shit, you guys
extend
can
the
see my
time-
glasses now. You can see that I've been playing Madden this whole time. Now I have to lock in. What's up, everybody?
I'm looking at your reflection too, guys. If you want to extend the time, you got to get them to 10,000. Okay. And if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. 5 minutes and 5 minutes only, guys. If you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. I'm gonna free a few people up just to make sure I got somebody.
I love it.
Guarantee at least one of them's gonna be cussing at us. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yes.
Love the glasses. Those are some wraparounds right there. And let's go.
You know what? These I worked for a golf company and I went to this event and the guy from Oakley was there and I traded him somebody's gift package that didn't show up for these sunglasses. It's the whole story.
A package that was a lot bigger than Trump's. Here's a story we could talk about, guys. Any package would be bigger than that. Let me know if I'm wrong. Kelly.
How are you?
Hi, Shelly.
Who said hi, Shelly?
I said hi, Shelly. I'm watching you.
Guys, 3 minutes left. Guys, 4 minutes, 20 seconds left for RTB on the big screen.
You send him some money?
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be terrific, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, he has a Cash App in the bio, too, if you want to check that out, Shelly.
Well, RTP, say your name.
Hi, Shelly. Hi, guys. You're up in the box.
Oh, Shelly, say hi.
We've been listening to you.
I don't know. Hey, I just want to tell you, you are very smart, RTP.
Thank
Okay.
you. That's very nice.
I've been learning a lot from you.
Oh, no.
What about me?
Yeah, you too, but RTP
Fucking asshole.
is the man. Hey, I'm a RTP. I'm a Mexican immigrant, but I've been living in this country almost 30 years, and I've been paying attention to politics, and it's very important that everybody goes and vote. I'm a
Max, Shelly.
Amen.
Can I call you
love that.
Shelby?
I think Shelly was his significant other. Shelly, and I didn't get his name.
That
Nice
guy
to meet
was a
you.
gentleman and a scholar, and I use those
Agreed.
terms loosely. Guys, look, it's RTP's live. He invited me, and look at me. Guys, he doesn't let anybody overtalk him except for me on his live. Just think about that. Look, I'm on his live. Look at that.
And also Jen.
Well, of course. Well, fuck around and find out if you're gonna be, Jen, don't fuck around. So, one of the greatest moderators on TikTok, I would have to say. Welding for Trump. Let's go. Blast. Guys, if you want to extend the time for RTP on the big screen, you got to get him to 10,000 diamonds. If you want to extend, so far we have 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. Do you like how I just make that time up in my head?
Jeff, the Discord thinks you're being thirsty tonight. That's what they say.
Me?
That's what they just think maybe you're more
Well,
thirsty
guys,
than
I'm
normal.
a little bit dehydrated, right? And here's the thing: I'm really thirsty, right? I hunger and I yearn for the hydration of electrolytes, of electoral college, of election integrity. All the things that we should all be thirsty for. I'm the thirstiest, and I think we should all be. I could be wrong. Let me know about that, guys. 300,000 likes. We take the next opposition. Let's get there. Hey, Discord,
Redman.
I'm watching you. Guys, I'm joining the Discord just so I can
Did
watch.
I just get engaged? Yeah, I think so.
Watch you guys. Okay, welding. for
Who's
Trump.
welding? I remember welding for Trump. Who's welding for Trump?
He can't weld a straight line to save his life.
Hello.
What's going? How are you, gentlemen?
Wonderful. How are you, sir? Hello.
So, I'm doing good. How are you?
I lost the signal there for a second. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah. Wait, are you in America?
Yes, sir.
And you're
Nice,
voting
dude.
for you're welding for Trump?
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah, but if you were
a thing I
to
do.
be fair, if you did weld for Trump, he wouldn't pay you. You know that, right? And then he would sue you and take you to court.
I guess that makes sense. How do you guys get so many followers pandering for money? I mean, this guy's
Pandering?
got a really long. Yeah, you pander for money, beg people for donations while you're on the internet like some.
Wait, who's begged anybody for
person.
donations?
Just let him go.
Well, that's
Just
all
let
you
him do
guys
it.
do
Just
on
let him do
here.
his thing.
It's
It's fine, Jeff.
hilarious.
Let
I
us
mean,
get. Let him
you
get his
have
feelings
no
out.
points. You
I'm
go
sorry
after
that Jeff
Trump.
cut you off. Go ahead, sir. Please keep
I mean,
going.
you act as if you have something to run on, as if you have some kind of success in the last 4 years, and it's an absolute just hilariousy.
Well, I haven't been on his app for 4 years, but I appreciate it, and probably has felt that way to you.
Well, no, I'm just saying you've had 4 years of an example, and you still bounce like you
Of an
still
example
act
of what?
of what is going on in the administration that is running it, and the hilarity that is you guys support.
It doesn't seem like you actually think that's funny. You said it's hilarity, but you don't seem to be actually amused by it.
Well, either I have to cry or I have to laugh, and at one point you have to just stand up and go, "Wow, this isn't an accident. This is an absolute deliberate."
Guys,
fucking
before you go, I'm gonna set a
sketch."
goal. Let me set a goal. Guys, 300,000 likes, I kick this guy. 300,000 likes, I kick this guy because he's really annoying. Go ahead. And by the way, get RTP to
Especially
10,000.
when you have no point, you're pandering for fucking money.
Brother, no, I'm setting goals.
Just,
He's
yeah,
using-
that's the only
goal?
goal. Since you got kicked out
You're
of
using the word.
McDonald's.
You're using the word pandering incorrectly. By the way,
Okay.
you are. No, that's that's not the correct word. You might be thinking like panhandling. Is that what you meant?
No, you're literally begging.
Yeah, that would be panhandling, not pandering. Yeah. I was right.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
very
it's
sorry.
okay. I'm just here to help you.
You understood what I meant.
Yeah. Well, I was pretty sure, but
you
when you used the wrong word, I was like, maybe he meant pondering.
I've
just
never
wasn't
used
sure.
this word to people that were so, I thought, successful. I mean, I would think as you guys to be.
Well, here you go.
a
Tonight's your night.
society- Well, in my 30 plus years of business,
Sure.
I would meet a couple people like you, and I'd go, "Wow, these are some gentlemen that speak well. They may run a company or maybe even own one." But sitting on TikTok and begging for money, I wouldn't even know what to say to you
Okay.
if I met you in real life, and you were like, "Hey, I'm
Wait, sir, wait,
influencer."
just let him go. No, Jeff, just let him go.
I
Just let
just
him go.
let people. I just make people hate America. Here, let me shake your hand. I would baffle me.
You got a lot of feelings about me, sir. I'm sorry that I hurt you.
You didn't hurt me at all. I know
you came up here. You're on like
It's
minute
just-
5 now of complaining about me. What's
it's
going on,
both
man?
you. It's
Did
both
I
you. I'm
break
just-
your
it's
heart at some
hilarity.
point? Did I offend you? You have really
Well,
big
there's a
feelings
difference-
about me, and I just want you to know that whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I'm not saying that you offended me. I'm saying that you
Oh.
support ignorance, and you
Oh.
continue to. And it's not like
Okay.
you're changing your ways. You're just feeding me
What
what
do
I
you
want
mean
to
by
hear,
that?
so I shut my mouth.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Not
the
changing my
Kamala
ways?
Harris, you should have on that. Like I said, you're smart enough to know right from
dude,
wrong.
brother, you can't even get the thoughts out. These are just big feelings. I keep asking you what these feelings are coming from, and it's just more feelings. That's fine. We can talk about it. I'm not going to tell Jeff to kick you down. If you need somebody to talk about your feelings with tonight, I'm your guy. I'm here for you. I got my MAGA outfit on. Hold on one second. I got my MAGA outfit on. I got my listening glasses on, and I'm here to listen to your feelings. Go ahead, sir.
I'm just surprised.
If you get RTP to 10,000, I put them on the big screen again.
Surprised.
Well, I'm
at 10,000.
Sometimes I surprise people.
And I truly, that's what my question was. How do you get so many followers when you're begging for money? And that's pretty much, I mean, you feed
I don't know, man.
and beg for money. How do you do that?
I guess that's a winning combination. Feed ignorance and beg for money.
I just don't know.
Why not? You just I just told you. What do you mean you don't know? Wait, now I agree with you, and now you don't know?
Your coat hairs.
I just agreed with you, and now you don't know again? It seems like no matter what I say, you're just going to disagree with it. You're like, here's my opinion. I said, I agree with you, and you're like, I don't know about that.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying, especially this guy, too. That's all.
Well, listen, you got a lot of feelings about people on TikTok. I'm sorry. Write it in a journal.
300
me to do it. I'm not equipped for this. I'm not a therapist. Maybe you thought I was. Maybe you thought the T in RTP was therapist, but I can't help you with this.
I thought you had your hat on tonight.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Don't you live in Arizona?
I do live in Arizona.
That's why you're having glasses on while you're inside the house?
No, this is my MAGA outfit.
Oh, it's your MAGA outfit.
Yeah.
What, is it like a trench suit? Is there more?
This is a hooded sweatshirt.
Oh, gotcha.
These are some sunglasses, and this is a sun protecting hat that I bought I believe in Florida at PGA National in Palm Beach.
Lovely place. Look like an employee at the nursery down the street. I buy stuff from.
Sir,
but we know I'm not. I'm just a panhandler on the internet. So.
Well, I would expect you to work for. What's that?
Okay, hang on, guys. 300,000 likes. I kick this guy. If you want to see RTP in the big box, get him to 10,000. I'll do it. And because trust me, there's nothing this guy hates more than you guys sending RTP money and diamonds and gifts.
So tell me this, because I'm dumb to this.
I know you're confused about why they would do that. Is because what he says is valuable to them, and the reason you have one diamond is because what you say is valuable to nobody.
Well, I'm just wondering, what do those diamonds mean? What are they?
Those help us get to heaven quicker.
Is that the money that
you're the big screen at 10,000, guys? He gets the big screen at 10,000.
No, I'm doing this for the blessings, sir. I'm just trying to get to heaven.
Got you. So tell me why do you guys
are you gonna make a debate? Or
tell me why.
Just asking right now. Why do you support her?
Who?
Kamala and Biden and the last 4 years of corruption and just a mess. I mean,
do you want me to answer all those or just one of those questions?
It's just a generality.
Questions.
So
why do I support her? Yeah. Oh, because her views and her ideas more squarely line up with mine.
Gotcha. I can understand and appreciate that.
Thank you.
So after her long history in office, doing different jobs.
Which office?
Well, she held a couple different positions, attorney general and so on and so forth. But the places that she was and the things that she was involved in, and the merits that she is responsible for creating.
That she's responsible for creating. I don't know what that means.
Well, the accomplishments, the things that.
Okay.
We used to go by a maritime system. We used to go about what people know and have in their toolbox, and their understanding and their. That we didn't hand out pieces of paper and egos. It was more like, what do you have to show for it today? And
when was this? Like in the 1600s or like pre-electricity? When are you talking about? Maritime? What the fuck are maritime? I have no idea. Are you making up words?
No,
isn't maritime like sea oriented?
We used to use people's accomplishments for an ability to go forward with selling.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Honestly, I have no clue what you're talking about. None. This is insane. This is gibber. I have no idea. If you asked me to guess, I don't think I'd be anywhere close. What are you talking about?
I'm asking, what does she have to show for what she's done?
She's the vice president of the United States. She started as district attorney, and then she did such a good job as district attorney that the people in California were like, "You're so good at your job, we would like you to be our attorney general." And then she went and she was attorney general, and they were like, "You are so good at your job that we would like you to be our senator now." And then they voted her in to be senator. And then she went to the Senate, and she was so effective that when Joe Biden won the nomination, he said, "I want you to be my vice president." That's a pretty good track record. Literally everywhere she went, the people were so happy with her performance that they elevated her. Everywhere she's gone.
Well, I just muted you just for 1 second, buddy, just so you can listen, okay? Guys, 300,000 likes, I kicked this guy. 300,000 likes, I kicked this guy. Let's keep sharing, guys. Let's keep sharing the live out. Let's keep the momentum going. We're on the For You page.
Kick this guy. Let's keep sharing, guys. Let's keep sharing the live out. Let's keep sharing.
Well, I muted you, so you have an echo now. That's my bad.
That's what happened.
Leave the app and come back.
Well, I muted you, so you have an echo now. That's my bad.
Brother, you have to leave the app and come back.
So you have an echo now. That's my bad.
You're echoing. Just leave the app and come back. Yeah. No, you didn't have to. Okay. Hopefully you deleted the app too, by the way. Guys, keep hitting that like button. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll give him a chance to come back up. I don't know if he was leaving.
I wouldn't let you weld my bicycle. Who said that?
It's not
nice.
1,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 10,000 diamonds for RTP. He gets the big box. Guys, let me know. Guys, if you get RTP to 10,000 diamonds, how long do you want him to have the big box? How about this? 10,000 diamonds, 10 minutes in the big box. What do you guys? Is that fair? Is that fair? Let me know. He's begging for money. No.
Pandering, I think, is what it was.
Like, oh. Hey, RTP, tell me if I'm wrong. Republicans hate to set goals. It's just the thing they hate.
I don't know. I'm terrible. I never set goals, honestly. I'm so bad at following through on goals. Sometimes if I get really into something, I'll accomplish it. But if I set a goal, I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore.
It's just like, I don't like the pressure of someone forcing me to do something, even if it's myself. Okay, I don't like what's the point of a goal, really, guys? If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Okay, come up, Welding. And it's funny, like, you've been on TikTok for like 4 years and you have 1.8 thousand followers. Yikes, guys! 300,000 likes. Next opposition. Go ahead, Welding. Sorry about that.
If you stopped begging for money, you wouldn't have people created. You wouldn't create an echo on their platform, on your platform.
If you could quit making bad arguments, then I wouldn't have to set up goals, right? So make a good argument and we can talk about it, please.
How did you catch his coattails and become? How many people do you have? I mean,
he has really fast hands. I was going by and he just grabbed him. And he has a really strong grip, so he just held on.
Dude, he's just sucking that TikTok.
That's not all. That's not all, my friend.
Listen,
and look, it could be you.
Have you guys
put your money where your mouth is, friendo? It could be you.
Friend be me. I don't get diddied.
Could be. Listen.
I don't.
Is that what this is about? Is this because? Okay, this is a pick me situation, isn't it? Look, man, you're just not my type. Honestly, you're not. And no, I think that you're probably swell, but I'm looking for some. Hold on. I'm just at a place in my life right now where I'm not really looking to have that type of friction in a relationship. And again, I wish you well. No hard feelings. It's just that's not where I'm at right now.
You're hilarious.
Thank you.
Welding, what's sad is that you're not producing an argument. You've repeated the same argument about 5. You're begging for money, even though first you said we were. What was the word he used?
Pandering.
Pandering. And now, are we panhandling? Are we begging? Or are we requiring? Are we setting up goals? Like,
What
which
is
is
a goal? What is a goal? How many people have to fulfill your goal for you?
Well,
Did you say whole or goal? Because these are going to be different answers.
Do you see
Did you say whole or goal?
17. Do you sit at the corner of 17 and Bell? Do I see you there in the morning?
I don't. I haven't lived in
Did you-
Arizona
wait,
long enough
were
to
you
know what
that
joke
guy
that
that
is.
was offering me like
look
$30?
just like the individuals that are on the side of the road.
Wait,
Oh, cool.
yeah. Were you that guy?
Jeff, just let him go. Jeff, just let him go.
I got you.
Don't fall
Well,
for it. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I say. You're gonna make some ignorant argument and tell me to fact check it with a liar.
So what are
know
you? So why are you still
Google-
here? What's going on then?
I just
What do you want to
give
talk
guys
about?
a
It sounds like you're torpedoing this relationship before we even get started.
Pretty much. I've
All right.
I've
Well,
been
should we
on a
just
few-
honestly? Should we just go to the next person? Because we do want to
If
have some
you have-
debates
if you have
tonight.
something to
Should
talk
we
about,
go
let's-
to the next person?
I just asked what do you think that Kamala Harris is going to do for you in the future?
Probably nothing.
What is Tim Walsh going to do for you in the future? 'Cause
Probably
you've seen
nothing.
what they've done in the past.
I seem to what?
You've seen what they've done in the past.
Yeah, they've been really successful.
Yeah, he pretty much allowed the most valuable piece of our country get burned to the ground during the
There was like two
election.
fires, dude. There was like
in,
two
in
fires.
Minnesota. In Minnesota.
Yeah, dude, let's get out of here.
And then they funded, and then they made.
It wasn't even close to being burned to the ground. Shut up. That's crazy.
They supported a GoFundMe.
No,
and-
you gotta be a troll. You gotta
and
be a
instead
troll.
they'll-
That's
instead
silly.
they'll tell-
Can I ask you a
no,
question?
You're not allowed to have.
Welding, one second. I want to ask RTP a question. RTP, I saw Welding on your live probably like 2 or 3 months ago with the same exact talking points.
No,
So
I was
about
probably
either,
I was
like,
probably
you
talking
learn
about other
anything?
stuff. You can't even remember what.
Yeah, buddy, I watch you on. I watch RTP's live all the time. I'm obsessed. You already know this.
Sure, you do, obviously.
And when you come on, you make the same arguments.
No, not
You're
at
not
all.
wanting every.
These
well,
are all brand new topics that just came up like the last couple days.
talking about.
Especially,
her
especially the
record
one
just-
about $750 to the Maui victims.
What just came up in the last few days?
I don't know, the $750 for the North Carolina victims.
Who approves that money?
FEMA, I guess, is supposed to do that.
Who gave FEMA? Who approved that money for FEMA?
Well, they have to be approved first.
Who approved
You
that
have to
money
be
for
approved.
FEMA? No, it's
Joe
been
Biden,
approved.
yes. They've already
No,
said
try
it's out
again.
for them.
Try
Well,
again. Try again. Congress.
Well, I could tell you it
Congress.
makes
Congress.
it makes,
Wait, stay here. Congress, though. And you know who voted against that funding? Basically all the Republicans. So you guys can like leave that one alone forever. You guys actually voted
So
against
wasn't-
the funding.
so-
We
so
would actually
wasn't-
have,
it wasn't
we could
FEMA
potentially
saying
have
it's
more
falling?
funding if you guys didn't vote against it, but you
Hold on.
did.
So it wasn't
Please,
the, it
please,
wasn't the
Welding,
FEMA
I've let you
telling
speak
everybody
so
that's
much. No,
flooding?
Welding. I've let you speak so much tonight. I would just ask you
Just go to the FEMA
to
website.
just
go
like
to FEMA.
just let me finish sentences tonight. Would
You
that
can
be
do that,
okay?
and you can look up the FEMA's website.
I
at the
can't
same
hear
time
you
to
when
see
I'm
these bullets.
talking, dude. Listen, I'd rather have a conversation. If you're just going to talk over me the whole time, we can go to somebody else. It's okay. It's up to you, bud.
Just go to the FEMA website and look it up.
And
Look
look
what
up
they
what?
said.
Look up what?
That their funding has been exonerated. It's completely gone
Yeah.
because of the fact they've used it for
Yeah.
migrants.
Yeah, and why do you think Mike Johnson's talking about discussing additional funding on Monday? Is it because Biden can do it,
Where
or
the
is it because
fuck
maybe
is this
that's the role
funding
of Congress?
coming
That's the role of Congress. They control the money. This is simple, like fifth grade. Here's the basic functions of government.
Just
You
print
don't
more
even
money.
know. You don't even know the role of people in the government. You just
Oh.
take anything that's bad and you blame Biden, and it's not your fault. You're just lazy with information, probably. But Congress is the one that Congress is the one that funds FEMA, not the
Has to
president. The
approve
president. The president can't do anything to fund FEMA. He has no ability to fund FEMA.
He approves funding for them and tells them there's a natural
He
disaster.
signs
and tells
it
them to
after
spend money,
Congress
but there's no
approves it.
money.
He signs it after Congress approves it. There's an order to things.
How many days ago was that hurricane? How many days do you think it'll be before they get everything signed over? And
As soon as the Republicans are willing to do it.
Oh, it's the Republicans now. It's not.
Yeah,
we don't
dummy,
have
I just
funding
explained
for
this
that.
to
What-
you.
there's
I
already
just explained it to you.
funding.
Can we mute
There
him for a second?
should've-
Because he's going to talk over me the whole time. You're going to have to mute, but I'm going to explain it one more time to
I
you,
don't want
pal.
to mute him. Oh, you go. Like Welding. Hey, brother, have a conversation. I'm not interrupting. Just relax, calm down, guys. 300,000 likes. I kicked this guy. Go ahead, RTP.
All right, brother. Congress, in order for FEMA to get any more money, Congress has to pass it. Then Biden can sign it. You are
There should
blaming
be-
Biden, please. You are blaming Biden for something he can't control. And the people
can I
that are
speak now?
refusing to do it are Republicans. That's
Can I
just
speak now?
reality.
Can I speak now?
Only if you're going to respect. Are you serious, bro? Like, you are that childish?
He's very.
Well,
Just
the
wait
fact
till
of
the
the
end. When
matter
I
is
stop talking,
we
it's
can't-
your turn.
We can't
Respond
have
to
a
what I said,
conversation without
please.
moderators. It's like it's not
Respond
even-
to what I
Brother,
said,
no
please.
one's moderating. No one's muted you. Cry more. Just answer the question.
The fact of the matter is that there should
I'm
be
done with
funding
him. I'm done with
available.
him. Drop him. Drop him. Don't let
What are
him
you
get
talking
more
about?
rhetoric out. He has no
What
idea.
about all the funding
Get
that
out
we
of
gave
here.
out?
Get out of here. Pick me.
Guys, a galaxy.
Get out of
should be
here.
for
Pick
people.
me.
How many days are you gonna wait
Get
until
out of
How
here.
many days? It's
Get
been
out of
5
here.
already. What?
Likes, we kick this guy.
Do whatever you're.
Gonna mute him the whole time, guys. I'm
Do
gonna mute
whatever
him the
your
whole
daddy
time.
says.
Wait, who's the daddy? You can't even keep your points straight. Even when you're insulting,
You're a puppet master down there.
Huh?
You're a little puppet master down there.
Wait, he's the puppet master or am I?
Yeah, you're the bitch
Wait,
for sure.
I am or who? Wait, I am or he is?
No, he tells you what to do, and then he gets
He's-
you points. You probably send each other.
Sir, this is not the
points.
place. Sir, this is not the place to unload your fantasies. Okay, that's a different
No,
TikTok.
no,
Maybe
you-
you're on the wrong
you-
one.
you
We're not
have been-
interested in your
RTP,
fantasies.
the galaxy
But this
for
guy's
I
just a
appreciate.
follower.
I appreciate how much you think of me
And
and
that's
Jeff
the
having
reason
sex
I'm here,
together,
because he would
though.
never let me
That's
up.
it's very
This dipshit
complimentary.
is just- he's
I
just
appreciate how much of your time you spend thinking about me. That's very honestly, it's flattering a little bit. Thank
he
you.
thinks about our relationship as well. He's very concerned about it. I think he wishes he could be in the middle, right? And here's the thing, right? You don't want to be that kind of sandwich, my guy. It's called a. Can I
You
say
do.
this on TikTok?
And we won't judge.
You're a suckatary, bitch.
Look how mad.
No, that's not bad. I'm laughing at this.
Guys,
This is
every
hilarious.
single one of them laughing at this guy.
Now he's doing
300,000
that
likes or
crazy laugh
Galaxy
thing.
for RTP. Guys, 300,000 likes or a Galaxy for RTP. I kick this guy right now.
Or you can
Well-
suck dick if you want.
Thank
I
you.
can-
I'll get
yeah,
a couple
and
more.
You can wait. Yeah, you can do anything you want.
That's a great thing about America.
It's just-
I promise.
It's just comical. That's all. I truly came on
I know
here
we've been
because
laughing. To be fair, we've been laughing at you quite a bit.
I truly
Oh, look
I
at
truly
that.
came on here because
Wait, I have a
RTP.
question. Hang on. I have one question. Welding. Before you go, someone just sent RTP a Galaxy. Let me know. And be honest here. Be honest. What got you into politics? What makes you tick? Go ahead. You have 1 minute, and I gotta kick you. Okay? Go ahead.
So prior to Donald Trump being in office,
Chad. Wait, who kicked them? Guys, who did that?
Hey, what happened?
Not okay. That is not okay. Guys, let's step it up. Guys. Let's get to 300,000 likes. 300,000 likes, I take the next opposition. Here we go. RTP, how you feeling? How you looking? Guys, get RTP to 10,000. Big box for him. I know you got the wraparounds, the hat. It looks good. Great smile. Great personality, right? And guys, no one's got the boom like this, though. Let's face it. They call it the big bada boom. Big bada bing, bada boom. Guys, 300,000 likes. If you're Republican, hit that request button. And if you want to see RTP in the big box, get them to 10,000 diamonds. And in no way was that a beg. That was just an offer. That was just an idea that we could all get behind. And if you appreciate it, you do, and we get to where we need to be. And it will also, don't forget, it also really triggers the Republicans. That's the best part. Guys, when you send the gifts, oh, man, there's nothing that makes them hot under the collar. And by the way, there's usually no collar, right? And it's not white collar. Think about it. That makes them more upset and more agitated when you guys gift the shit out of RTP. I gotta let you know. I gotta let you know. To be honest, to be fair, okay, RTP, you control this one. Let me know what you want me to do.
Start yelling. Go ahead, Eric.
Well, RTP, man,
Hi.
your outfit right now is pretty
Stunning.
dope, dude. Those glasses and that hat, man.
Thanks, bro.
Looks like you should be in Australia right now.
I wish. Anywhere but here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You ever heard of riding kangaroos?
Can you ride a kangaroo? Are they big enough to ride? I don't know.
No, RTP, it's riding kangaroo gate.
No, some Australians were fucking with me. I know you can't ride a kangaroo. They'll beat your ass.
All right.
So anyway, the only thing I'm really curious about is what do you think about the flood, the hurricane over there?
I am anti-hurricane. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I feel you. But I mean,
It's like, I love the waves. And the water.
yeah, that was a good one. But something we both can agree on.
Yeah.
What do you think about how did you hear any of the videos of people being stopped from helping and
Like Tim Kennedy?
I'm not sure about that dude. It was
The guy in like the hoodie that said he couldn't like put people up at a hotel because the federal government had it and that he couldn't get access to their helicopters.
No, this was a gentleman that had his own helicopter that was told from a sheriff he would be arrested if he actually saved one more person, which he already saved the husband or the wife, and he was coming back for the husband. And when he went to come back to save the husband, the fire, I guess he was the head of the fire department or something, fire chief, and it's been all over the news out there.
Well, that sounds bad.
Yeah, so it's just really crazy on how they're not being helped the way they should be.
Well, it looks like if that story's true, it sounds like somebody messed up.
Yeah, okay, we can agree on that. So, this is off topic a little bit, but it still relates because her name is being mentioned in the topic. So, have you heard anything what Jaguar Wright has been saying about Puffy for the last like 4 or 5 years, and then it finally came to the light?
I don't know who that is.
Dude.
So Jaguar Wright was
Eric, no, I'll start from the top. Why are you voting for Trump?
We already know. We've been down this one before, Jeff.
No, we haven't. There's a whole new group of people, 700 people watching right now. Do better, be better. People have never seen.
Okay, I got you. So I'm voting for Trump because I feel that the government that hasn't took care of people for a very long time they don't put our interest first, and that's a whole list of people that I've sat through president after president after president that said all these great things were going to happen, and for some reason we ended up at war or some other bullshit, and for some reason these great things that were happening got put on the back burner. Just like in California, they were hollering reparations, and then boom, nope, no reparations in California. So they always love to say they're going to do some shit, right? Like I said, that makes you excited and makes you want to back them, and then they don't fulfill what they say they're going to do. So a long list of corrupt people that have been paid forever from our taxpayer dollars is the reason why I'm voting for Trump, bro.
Cool.
All right, guys, by the way,
A lot of people that say that
400,000
he's
likes,
gonna ruin,
guys,
Jeff talking, Eric.
400,000 likes, next opposition.
he's going to
Eric.
ruin everything. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. You know, I mean, like I
Do
said,
you want to have Eric? Do you just want to make both sides of every argument while we sit here quietly, or is somebody else going to get a chance to jump in here at some point?
he just asked why I wanted to vote for Trump, so I was just giving a little
That was
explanation.
just like, yeah, and then I started talking, and you're like, no more.
Well, no, not that. I just wasn't.
weren't
I just
done.
wasn't done yet.
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, there's not just one reason I'm voting for Trump, and I'm pretty sure that goes with a lot of people.
Yeah, but what you said was that people are in office, they don't keep their promises, so you're voting for Trump, who was in office, didn't keep his promises.
Yeah, you could say he didn't keep his promise.
Yeah, so then
he said he wanted to eliminate.
Wait, hold on, Eric.
terrorists.
So then do you see
He
how if
eliminated
your
terrorists.
Eric, please. So do you see how, for me, your logic is all these people I voted for didn't keep their promises, including Donald Trump. So I'm voting for Donald Trump.
No,
if you said so, I'm
your
not voting for anybody, that would make sense. But you're saying that everybody does it, including Trump, and therefore you're voting for Trump. It doesn't make a
No,
lot
I did
of
not
sense.
say that. That's what you just put the words in my mouth. That's
Okay,
what
what
you
did
do
you
a lot
mean
on
then?
TP.
Then what did you mean, sweetheart?
In your opinion, sweetheart, he has done that. In my opinion, he did a lot of what he said he was going to do.
Like what?
Like what?
Yeah.
The Abraham Accord.
He never said he was doing the Abraham Accords.
He wanted to get peace. He went on to 60. He went to 60 countries on a.
The Abraham Accords are not a peace agreement, bud. They're a trade agreement.
Okay.
Well, go read it. Go read it.
Okay.
What part of those Abraham Accords were talk about the military? Those are trade agreements, dude.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I mean, just because Donald Trump tells you it's a peace agreement, you shouldn't just believe him.
Oh, I didn't listen to that from Donald Trump. I listened to that from 3 billionaires that voted for Obama
Eric, do
and
not
Clinton.
interrupt him,
Excuse me.
please. I'm moderating.
Yeah,
But I hate it when you say where I get my info, dog. I didn't get it from Trump.
Well, he's
I got
the
it
one
from
that
3
said it was a
billionaires
peace.
that were Democrats
Who?
that are now voting for Trump.
Who?
One of the old owners in the fucking Warriors, bro. I don't write down everybody's names and sit here
But
for 5
because
hours
they had wait, but
and
hold on.
debate
So
for my side income.
Eric, so because they were billionaires, you just believe them?
Bro, no.
That's
it's
what you
because
said.
they're
You
telling
said
the
I
truth.
believe because
I
three
s-
other billionaires said it.
I never
That's
said
what you
that. That's
just
a
said.
good one. But what I said was they all voted against Republican. They're all Democrats. They're very knowledgeable and leave.
How do you know they're knowledgeable? You're not even responding with their argument. You're just saying I listened to these guys.
Oh, if you let me explain to you some of what they said.
I thought you already did. I thought you were already telling me that's what they said.
No, bro, the video was 10 minutes. How long did I talk for?
It's felt like an hour. Honest to God, it's felt
Well,
so
yeah,
long.
I know. It hurts you guys to hear the truth.
No, that's not what's hurting.
It hurts.
Eric,
that-
do you think that you're like Eric? Do you think that everything you say is the truth? Come on, man.
I don't think the truth hurts your rectum like this. That's.
Why would you mention your rectum?
I don't know. I feel like you're giving
You're
me
right.
hemorrhoids.
I don't think the truth hurts your rectum. I think something else hurts your rectum.
Yeah, I think you might be giving me hemorrhoids, is what
Maybe
I'm saying.
it's something you're sitting on.
I think it's a hemorrhoid.
Well, you got a hemorrhoid for maybe something you're
Talking to
sitting
people
on.
like you, it's just like stress. It builds
Well,
up, and
you love it.
and then
You
it
do
all,
it every day,
it all
5
because
hours
I'm
a
sitting,
day,
it
bro.
goes
You
down
must
to
have
my
some crazy
rectum, and then
hemorrhoids.
there we have. I got an Eric hemorrhoid.
You must have some crazy hemorrhoids, though. That you do this 5 hours a day.
Is that because you're crazy? So any hemorrhoid you cause would also be crazy?
Yeah, that's what it is. So anyway, long story short,
400,000. Hang on, Eric. One second, guys. 400,000 likes. We take the next opposition. Eric, you have time. 400,000 likes, guys. The likes are important tonight. Whatever you do, guys, let's tap. And by the way, this shit. I mean, we make it look easy and it's fun and entertaining. But trust me, RTP pours his heart and his blood and his soul into this. I got to let you know, he is the man, the myth, the legend. There's not
Take
one
that,
thing
Eric.
he doesn't know about, because he's studied, he's educated, and he's taken the time for himself. And he has a whole other life too. A lot of other people to take care of. Guys, let's get RTP going, by the way. Let's get him going, guys. Let's just be honest. Let's be so for real. And at 400,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Eric, go ahead.
all right. So anyway, Jaguar Wright was interviewed by Pierce Morgan. Pierce asked her a bunch of questions, and she ended up dropping his jaw. Now, somebody else came up, Vlad. Vlad came up and tried to say that she's a conspiracy theorist, even though most of what she said has been true, and she says she was a victim of it from them herself. Long story short, she included politicians, and Kamala Harris as one of them, of being part of these things. So
as soon as I
when
see
the
some
video-
proof, as
when
soon
the
as I
videos
see
come
some
out,
proof of that, as
which
soon as
I
I see
already-
some evidence of that, I will gladly discuss this with you.
Did you
But
see the list yet?
Until
Because the list just came out.
See, Eric, you have this problem. Like I let you say that whole Bonkersville thing. Please just let me respond.
Yeah, but you said when
Eric,
I-
please let me respond. Please get it together. If you want to provide me with some evidence, I'll happily go watch that video. I have not seen it. Most of the things that you have told me before didn't check out. So I don't have a great deal of trust in you. So I'm just going to tell you, Eric, I'm not going to trust you on this one, but I'll watch it, and then you can come back another time and we can discuss it.
I mean, what you could do is when you get a chance is you could just search the list that has came out.
I
lawyers
yeah,
say they have
I don't
150
want to do
people
this
already
right now. I
going
don't care.
against
Eric, I don't need help doing research. I'm pretty good at it. Is there anything different you want to talk about?
Kamala Harris is going to lose.
All right.
We still got a little more likes.
400,000 likes, you guys. I kicked this guy.
So what I mean, come on now.
Kamala Harris is going to lose. You're going to bring up the border. You're going to bring up policy. You're going to bring up some conspiracy theory, something that we've all heard, seen, and you've done before.
Eric, I'll just say this. If anybody was here tonight listening and they were undecided, no, everybody would think, what the fuck is wrong with Eric?
Most people that come in here,
Eric, that was the middle of my sentence again. That was the middle of my sentence again. Eric, you'll have your chance to retort. And I am going to be a little bit insulting here, and then you can insult me back. That's fine. But I don't think anybody who is not like deep in the cult of MAGA would hear you speaking and be like, yeah, that's fucking rational. So I think that the more you speak and the less I speak, the better it is for Kamala. And I highly encourage you to spend all of the time that you possibly can on TikTok debating people, because that might be the best thing we have for Kamala. Like you might be the secret weapon.
Oh, that was a hell of a low blow right there.
400,000
Bro, I got
likes.
10,000 more
400,000
followers than you on one page. My backup page got more
I don't
followers than
care.
your backup page. And you sit here live all day, every day.
Good job, dude.
Every day you come live 5 hours a day, bro.
Where's your fans? How come they're not here with you right now?
Because I don't go live every day, bro.
Oh, that's the only reason they would know. Gotcha. Well, maybe go live every day. I don't know, but
I
you'd
don't
be
got
massive.
I got a life.
If you're doing
I
it
don't
barely
have a
trying, you
part-time
would be
job.
massive.
5 hours a day is
That's
a part-time
awesome.
job. You know that, right?
What's that?
5 hours a day is considered a part-time job. You know that, right?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So your part-time job is talking shit to Trump supporters, acting like you're so smart, looking like you should put a straw in your mouth right now. I mean,
Why are you thinking about things that are being put in my
that
mouth,
shit
Eric?
looks hilarious.
Why are you worried
bro.
about
now
my
that
mouth,
you blew
Eric?
it up, you look even funnier.
This is a really good comedy set. You would kill at a roast. You're
No, who
very
would kill
funny.
it at a roast is Kamala Harris, because that broad laughs at everything she says, and this shit ain't even fucking funny.
Well, then she wouldn't kill it. She would bomb. So that was pretty stupid.
Eric, do you think that's the worst thing about
That's what she should be. She just laughed when she was interviewed with the Polish president. Okay, the president of Poland or whatever, and that motherfucker's.
No, she laughed.
She literally
How
laughed
dare
right
she?
after being asked about immigration.
What a
When you're
oh
asked
my
about
goodness, how
immigration
could we
and then you
possibly
laugh
vote
right
for
after,
somebody
what
who
was funny-
laughs?
What was funny about the question? What was funny about the answer? Bro, if Donald Trump laughed over every fucking thing he said that wasn't funny, you guys would roast his bitch ass.
I don't know if he knows how to laugh. And I agree with you. He is a bitch ass. I agree with you on that one.
You would literally say he laughed over everything that's not even funny. Oh, there you go.
Now you're just taking what you said and you're like,
RTP, I
I
just
know
saw
it
you
sounds
bounce,
dumb,
bro.
but you would say the same thing. I've never
RTP,
accused
I
Trump
just
of
saw you
laughing.
bounce.
In fact, I think I've
Were you just
accused Trump
bouncing
of
on your
not
toy,
knowing
RTP?
how to laugh. I don't think he does know how to laugh,
I think the
to be honest.
butt plug is what's giving you
There we go.
hemorrhoids.
Here's the homophobia now. There we go.
I think the butt plug is what's giving you
There we
hemorrhoids.
go. There's the homophobia.
This is called
How am I
projection.
homophobia?
Eric,
Because
Eric, hang on.
I'm noting that you were bouncing up
How
around
am I
our chair.
homophobia?
Guys, hang on, guys. 400,000 likes. I can't.
How do you know I don't like it,
This guy,
RTP?
400,000
I
likes,
don't.
something can happen. Or guys, get RTP to 15,000.
I mean, keep bouncing again. That could turn me on, bro. There you go. You don't even know what you could be doing soon.
That's kind of hot, though.
Man, I'm glad you like. I'm glad you like.
Bounce,
making
bounce, come on,
mega
bounce,
supporters
Eric,
happy.
bounce, bounce, come on, bounce.
Hell yeah, bounce for those
Come on,
roses.
bounce, Eric, bounce, bounce, come on, bounce. Tell Grandma I said what's up, by the way. You can show her that video if you want.
Oh yeah, she would laugh at you, and she would laugh too after I told you that you were sitting on a fucking butt plug doing that. She would laugh really hard.
Well, she's got a terrific sense of humor.
Yeah, because that is funny.
400,000
A
likes.
grown man looking like fucking.
Shut up. 400,000 likes. I kick this guy or get RTP to 15,000. And by the way, once we get to 400,000 likes, guys, by the way, RTP's got 30 seconds left in the big box. Unless you get him to 15,000. Let me know about that. Guys, 400,000 likes. I kick this guy. Get RTP to 15,000. Or I'll put him in the small box. I'm going to put RTP in the small box. And you guys, you don't want to see it. Trust me. Go ahead, Eric, even though your argument's like nails on a chalkboard.
Hey Jeff, I know nails on a chalkboard. You sound like Dr. Seuss. Just like Kamala Harris. That's why you guys get
Do
along.
we know
so
what
good.
Dr. Seuss sounds like?
You guys rhyme like
Have
nursery
we heard
rhymes.
Dr. Seuss's voice? I don't know that I ever have.
Jeff is a nursery rhyme. Kamala Harris nursery rhymes. I mean, she went on the Matt Barnes podcast, and he asked her what you're going to do about small businesses. And you know what she said? My mama was raised in a middle class.
She just started
Kamala
rapping,
Harris said,
I think.
my family was born in a middle class family.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eric.
I mean, that's why so many women
I'm sorry,
comedians
Eric.
that sound like Kamala Harris make fun of her and her laugh, and they're going viral. What about the Indian
Awesome.
comedian? He's roasting
Indian
her. He said if
comedian?
she wins,
What, are you just reading your timeline to us now? What are
he
you
said
doing, you lunatic?
He
Are you
said if
just scrolling your
if she
Facebook and telling
wins-
us what you see?
guess what? If
This
she
is
wins, it's going to
insane.
be the biggest Indian scam of history.
Oh, yeah.
Because Indians do call center scams
Call
and all this
centers.
shit. But
Jesus Christ,
guess what they
is
said?
going on?
Guess what they
is
said?
happening?
That she will pull off the biggest scam in history by winning the
All right.
presidency because she's Indian.
Okay. You get all your feelings out there, Chief?
First Indian senator in California. She claimed it.
Cool. Anything else?
She didn't say she was black and Indian.
Yeah, cool.
But she
Anything
claims
else?
to be black right now, right?
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
RTP, come on. Is she black?
No, dude.
What
no,
about
this
Candace
is crazy.
Owens?
You're
What
having
about
you're
Candace
having
Owens'
like a
family
it's like
tree
a
she
temper
went down?
tantrum. Every Friday night you show up to have a temper tantrum.
What about Candace Owens' family tree she opened up under Kamala
Oh,
Harris?
I actually checked that. Yeah, she's a liar.
Oh, that's right. Everything she got sent from people that lived in other countries.
I actually do know the details on this. Surprisingly, I did know the details on this.
You're
Did
wrong.
you know that the birth certificate that the death certificate that Kamala Harris that Candace Owens showed is a different woman? The person,
Exactly.
Kamala Harris's grandmother would have been 43, and that person was how old on that death certificate? 39. She's got the wrong person, and then she
Okay.
built a whole narrative off the wrong person, and then she misidentified the great-great-grandfather and said that all of his descendants were white. He
Well,
was
Kamala Harris'
Scottish.
dad
He
said
was
he didn't
Scottish.
even
He married
endorse her anymore.
multiple
Kamala
black
Harris'
women,
daddy
and then
doesn't
they
even
had children.
endorse
They
her.
named the town after him.
Go
And so
look at
this
the tweet.
idea
Kamala
that,
Harris'
that
dad said
everybody
he
was
doesn't even
shush,
endorse her,
shush,
bro.
shush, shush, shush.
Yeah, because
If
you don't
you're
like the truth.
No, shush, shush.
Kamala Harris' own dad
Shush.
said he doesn't support her.
Shush. You don't know what you're talking about ever. And what you're doing right now is that you're literally just now you're saying you're like questioning
Well, Kamala
somebody's
Harris' dad didn't
identity.
say that?
You're questioning somebody's identity. You are just simply a small-minded
RTP,
racist.
did
That's
Kamala
who you
Harris'
are. You're like
father
the
not say that?
lowest of the low.
Did
You're just
Kamala Harris'
lonely and racist, and you have a
why
lot of
you can't
feelings.
answer.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have feelings, but I want you to think about what's happening right now. You are screaming into the void while being muted over and over and over again. You're screaming
answer
into the
the
void.
question.
See, you can't do it. Just control
You're
yourself.
racist,
Other
RTP.
people have to mute
You're
you.
racist.
Other people have to mute you so that you will stop screaming into the void. May God rest your soul.
That's her.
I don't care.
Eric,
I'm done with you.
Her father endorsed Kamala Harris.
Okay, Eric, look.
Does her
every-
own father endorse her, Jeff?
Eric, see, the problem with you is
You can't answer the question.
Brother,
The problem
brother,
with you,
listen.
you guys can't
How about
answer the
this,
question.
listen?
Does her
How
own
about-
father endorse her?
Listen just for 1 second. Eric, calm down. Calm down.
Easy fucking yes or no.
Moderators, mute the shit out of them. Thank you. Guys, at
Yes or-
400,000 likes, we take the next opposition.
Yes or no?
Eric, the more you yell, the
Come
more
on,
they
bro.
mute. So if
Just
you
answer
calm
it,
down,
dog.
we could have a conversation.
RTP, Jeff.
Brother, you're okay. Yes.
Get it
Yes.
together,
We're
bud.
talking to you.
You're falling
Yeah.
apart.
By the way, a lot more than we should. A lot more than we should. And guys, if you would get us to 400,000 likes, I kick this guy.
Does her father
Let's make it happen.
support her? Does
Shushies, guys. If you get RTP to 15,000 diamonds, I put them in the blue box again, so we can see them at it. I was RTP. I wasn't liking the plays you were choosing, though. By the way,
Oh shit! I'm getting delay of game penalties. I wasn't paying attention.
her own daddy don't even support
Oh my
her?
God, Eric, we heard you, bud. We heard you. Calm down.
Please,
Calm down.
So
Just
can you
breathe,
admit
bud.
it or not?
Just breathe, bud.
Can you admit it or not?
Admit what?
Hey, Jen, let him go.
Her
Let
own
him
father
go.
don't support her.
Who said that?
Oh, hey, Jen, hang on. Okay, Eric, we're
He
gonna
said
let
it.
you go. Hang on,
When?
Eric. We're gonna let you go.
When?
Have a
I'm looking for it. I
conversation
can't find it.
with you.
When did he do that, Eric? Do you have a source for me?
One Galaxy to RTP, I kicked this guy.
Right after she was on the Charlemagne podcast and said she inhaled and enjoyed
Do you
it.
have a source for me? I said.
I was on Twitter. He wrote it. He said.
So you don't have a source?
He
You just want
he
me to
actually went
trust
on
you?
Fox too.
Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. You got tricked, buddy. Oh, he got tricked by a Twitter.
He did.
Oh.
Twitter is very tricky for a Republican, that's for sure. Guys, I supported Trump because I went crazy off of Twitter, right? Because I just listened to the bullshit, listened to the propaganda, without any rail guards, nothing guarding me from falling off one edge or the other, right? And by the way, Republicans edge to Kamala. I'm just saying, guys. Can I say that? Can I say that? Can I not say that on TikTok? Let me know about that, guys. Let's get to 400,000 likes. If you're a Republican, hit that request button, guys. If you want to see RTP in the big box again, he's got to be there for 5 minutes. Get him to 15,000 diamonds. If you want to see him in the big box, look at the hat. Look at the sunglasses. And trust me, you're going to want to see it on the big screen. I'm just saying. I could be wrong. Let me know about that. 15,000. I bring them up. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Guys, keep in that like button. Let's get to 500,000 likes, you guys. 500,000 likes. Let's go. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. It's a Friday night. The feeling's right. Oh, hello.
Yeah, hi.
By the way, I just found out. I finally figured out what he was talking about. In like the 2000s, Kamala said when she was asked about Mary Jane and if she opposed it, she said, "Half my family's from Jamaica. Are you kidding me?" And apparently, her father disowned her for saying that. Yeah, I think if he doesn't support her and it was over that, yeah, I'm still on her side. I would say that he's the one with the problem there. That's crazy.
In RTP, isn't that a sign that, like, when your parents are holding you back, holding you down, right?
Well, he even
not
this
wanting
was
to let go.
Well, this is crazy because it was 2018, and then he said they worked it out, and then he said, "I'm not doing interview with the media anymore," and he hasn't done interviews with the media. So he said something awful, apologized for it, and then hasn't said anything. And somehow Eric has a story of her father endorsing someone else. Beautiful.
He's like, "Watch my video, bro, before it gets taken down." Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. I apologize. Are you this person? What's your name, by the way? What should I call you? I'm Jeff. This is RTP. Some people call him a lot of different names. And by the way, guys, let's talk about it. Are you voting for Trump or Kamala? Ma'am. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right meow. She was talking a minute ago.
She's my favorite. I agree with Biter. She's been the best op we've had so far tonight.
That's true. Sometimes less is more. It really is. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. My dear, are you here or are you there? Are you round or are you square? Wait,
I don't know. When you said "Are you round?" I wasn't sure where you were going there. I'm glad we got there.
Someone said, "Jeff, sorry you're not funny." Okay, you're definitely.
That's not nice.
That's so. How dare you?
That's really just not very nice.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Guys, by the way, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up right now. If you're Republican, if you're opposition, if you're brave, if you have courage, understanding, and knowledge, then obviously you wouldn't be a Republican. So hit that request button.
It's not nice.
Someday she'll talk again.
Love you.
Don't say anything if you're a Democrat. Guys, if you're a Republican, if you're voting for Trump, what do you think about this background? Like, let us know. Hit that request button or say something in the chat. I'll let you up. Whatever it is, you guys got to put your... You convinced her? It doesn't take much, guys.
Hi, Lauren.
So, so my Egyptian friends convinced me that Trump's the better candidate. My Egyptian friends are Palestinian Egyptian, and they said that Kamala has no purpose in our country. She is a liar. She is a thief, and she will hurt our foreign relations with Israel, Palestinian relations, they said, and Egypt, because they stand on the side of Egypt, and
Good.
they're
I stand
also
with us. I
Palestine.
stand with that. That's good. I hope that Israel doesn't feel as supported under a Kamala Harris administration. I would think that would be a great thing if we did a little bit less for Egypt and Israel and a little bit more to promote peace. I'm all on board with that. Terrific.
Yeah, so he said that he raised over a very large amount of money for Trump, and he said that if you don't,
did he wire it to him?
If you don't support, and I
Wait,
support,
did he wire it to? Was it by chance like
no,
10 million?
he met Trump and Vance at rallies, and
He did a foreign national that was raising money for
his
him.
background photograph is with Trump and
Wait, but so he's a Egyptian. He's not an American citizen.
He's Egyptian American.
Oh, he's Egyptian American. Okay, where's the money coming from?
His donations that he's raising.
I know, but like from where? Is that coming mostly from Americans
TikTok,
or Egyptians?
His friends on TikTok.
But is it coming from like Egyptians and Israelis?
No, Egyptian Arab relations. That's what he says. He parts of
what does that mean?
This organization for Trump, Egyptians for Trump.
All right. Well, that's stupid.
He said that Kamala has no.
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
With all due respect, I don't care about any of this. Is there something else you would like to talk about? This is stupid.
He also said
ma'am, this is not an opportunity for you to just keep reading whatever the fuck you're reading. Would you like to talk about something else?
Trump will end a world.
Would you like to? You're literally reading a script. This is crazy. Where did you get the script from, Lauren?
My Egyptian friends.
Your Egyptian friends. You gotta go. Okay. Jeff isn't here to boot you, but you gotta go.
Well, we're gonna raise money for Egypt and.
Yeah, but can you just go somewhere else? You're not wanted here anymore, Lauren. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you. Stupid. What did you say?
What happened? What happened while I was gone?
She's just crazy. She was literally reading a script. That was weird.
My friend said, "Okay, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Let's get to work on the likes, guys. Thank you so much for what you do. Thank you for all the likes, all the shares, all the gifts, all the loves, all the stares. Everything counts, no matter what you do. Even if you don't tap, it matters that you're watching and you're learning and you're taking it in, right? When you take it in, your subconscious will understand, and when you understand, then your conscious will take hold. You will go to the voting booths and you will vote for the right person. I guarantee it. I guarantee you, subconsciously, we're doing a work within that could never be done without. I'm telling you right now. JK, guys, by the way, let's get to 500,000 likes. 500,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 shares. Let's go. Guys, let's get RTP to 15,000 diamonds so I can put them in the big bucks. Once again, JK. And if you're Republican, hit that request button. Let's talk about it.
Okay, so my heart is racing. I am opposition.
Yay.
But I have followed Jay for several months now. I watch you every day. I'm your #1 Republican fan.
Thank you.
So Number one, I've tried to fact check you almost every day, just the things that I do catch while I'm working. And
Sure.
I don't know like what the most reliable source is, because you put anything into Google and it'll, give you whatever you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do y'all suggest for the number one most reliable?
Well, watch RTP. That would be really
Yes,
reliable.
I do that.
Can I ask you? Well, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
And don't take it the wrong way, guys. 500,000 likes, next opposition. Let's get to 500,000 likes, next opposition. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, chat, don't get triggered. You sound cute. Can I be
Oh,
honest?
Jesus. No, Jeff. No, we're going back to it. Jeff, you got to turn the thirst down. I'm so sorry about that. I really thought we were
I
going
was asking.
somewhere
Well,
else.
I was trying to. Well, I was.
No,
trying,
Jeff,
I was
wait for the
wingman.
DMs. Those are for DMs. I'm not sitting here third wheeling your
No,
pickup
well, it
lines.
was
And
for
Evans,
you.
no.
I mean,
No.
I was trying
Look,
to
it
be-
depends on the information you're looking for. If you're looking for things like crime statistics or border statistics, you're going to want to go to a .gov. If you're looking for things that are related to like quotes, my best advice is go find the quote. Whatever somebody says, don't believe it until you read the quote and you have it in context. If you're looking at data, find out where that data is sourced. A lot of times you'll see people will claim there'll be like a link and they'll say this article says this. You can click on the link. The article might not conclude what they're saying it concludes. So the most important thing is just to be thorough. Okay. Until you know the details, like just keep going. And I think that's where, like when I stopped being a Republican and stopped being Mormon, the biggest thing that changed is I didn't stop once I had confirmation bias. I'm like, all right, well, let's say I didn't believe this. Like where are the holes I can poke in this conversation or in this narrative? I think that's the best way. Like don't trust your instincts when it comes to data. Keep going.
Right. And so one day on your show, you had this lady, and she was kind of an expert in the field with abortion and
Danielle, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
I tried to catch every word, but while you're working, that's just not possible.
Sure.
So can you dive deeper into why it's not better that it's in the States? Because I am Christian, I am conservative, I am.
He's gonna dive a lot deeper, I promise. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 500,000 likes.
Jeff had had enough of
well,
that.
I mean, I gotta be a good wingman too, right? I mean, guys, she has a little crush on RTP. Okay, I don't know what it is.
Hey, come see me at my live. It was a good question. I'll answer it for you. Come see me one of these days next week on my live. I'll give you a little time.
Guys, this is RTP in the wild, by the way, in the wild. So we want the most aggressive animals out there, right? Hit that request button, Republicans. Let's see what you have to say, guys. Get RTP in the big box. Let's get him to 15,000 diamonds. Let's make that happen. Let's get to guys, really, we need to work on the taps. 500,000 likes. Let's get there. Thank you. Love you guys. Love you all so much. Thank you. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Nathan Singer.
Hello, what's going on, guys?
What's up, Nathan?
Hi. I actually did like that question that she asked you about finding the sources. I actually don't listen to a lot of the news sources. I look everything up directly on congress.gov or whitehouse.gov or even the Federal Reserve to see the executive orders and the bills that are actually passed. And due to those things that I've been looking into, I will be voting for Trump. I do want to make you guys aware there are multiple people on both sides, Democratic and Republican, that have increased their net worth by an extreme amount. Judy Chu and Nancy Pelosi, I went through their stuff. They have gained $242 million over the last 15 to 16 years they've been in office. And they could have funded the annual education budget almost 3.25 times over with that amount of money between the two of them. So I think it's a bigger problem. I think that Congress as a whole has been looking at things as a business and they're making money off the American people. And I think that Trump as a businessman sees that and he wants to kind of shake up some feathers. And that's why both of the sides don't agree with him.
Shake up some feathers, or he wants to get in on that money?
I don't think he wants to get in on the money necessarily, because I mean, he can make a lot of money, but there's only so much money. Once you start getting so much money, there's not a need to make more money. You're just
Well,
hoarding
then
it.
why then why was he doing The Apprentice if he had so much money?
I mean, yeah, that was back in the day that he was doing it as a business to make money, of course. And he's a business.
Yeah, and then when The Apprentice essentially said, we don't want you anymore, he ran for president.
I don't think that correlated with that. I do think that the economy.
Absolutely, that's exactly what happened.
I mean, you're trying to relate. Okay, so you're talking about theoretically that he quit his job where he was working as a celebrity and decided to go into Congress because he didn't.
No, I'm saying they got tired of him and didn't want to work with him anymore. They said, we don't want you anymore.
Okay, but what does that have to, what does that have to do with any of the policies that he's passed? If you'd like to talk about the policies that he's passed while he was in, or the executive orders,
because you're talking about, you're not talking about policies either. You're talking about people enriching themselves.
Okay, well, yeah, no, but
this is your. Well, I'm just saying, if this is your topic and you want it, like you want to look at Nancy Pelosi, how much of that net worth is her trades versus her husband's?
It was her husband. He traded it during the time that the bill was passing.
And what's his job?
It was passing.
And what's his job? And what's his job?
I'm not sure what his job is. I can just see.
You don't know?
His financial movements. That's what I looked up.
Yeah. Why do you think you can see his financial movements?
Because it's all public.
Yeah, and that's his job.
Exactly. So
he's a fund manager. That's his job.
Of course, and I wouldn't.
And was he wealthy before Nancy Pelosi?
Yes, but he gained.
Okay, so what? So do you see how, for me, like, just saying that they gained wealth isn't proof enough for me? It's fine. I wouldn't put it past Nancy Pelosi, but I do think it's a little bit silly that you're talking about money with Donald Trump.
Can I add some context to that, please?
Not really, because we're talking. You said that the reason they're doing that, they did that, so you're voting for Trump. I'm concerned that you don't hold Trump to the same standard.
There's personal reasons why I'm voting for Trump as well, too. But I do think
let's talk about those.
Okay, so there were multiple bills that were passed while Trump was in office that helped veterans directly, but there's one specifically that Biden signed for that is Executive Order 14100, which is which kind of pushed for the Veteran Affairs to have.
What was that number?
Centers. What was that? It was 14100.
Okay.
It in theory, this executive order sounds good because it offers jobs to veterans and families of the veterans and stuff. But the issue lies in where they allocate the jobs. A lot of the call centers are where they're putting all these people. And now there's been a disconnect between veterans trying to get the help that they need and getting sent to these call centers. And a lot of the people aren't getting the actual treatments that they need, in a sense.
Where's the evidence of that?
I mean, I can give you my personal experiences with it. I can call in multiple veterans as well too that are struggling with getting treatments and stuff like that. I've had multiple veterans that have unalived themselves due to not getting the treatments that they need.
Treatment, like, are you talking about like mental health stuff? Or are you talking about physical treatments?
It's across the board. So let me give you an example
RTP, by the way, RTP, I looked it up, and that bill says advancing economic security for military and veteran spouses and military caregivers
and survivors
and military.
Of course. And what I'm saying is, theoretically, it sounds good because you're giving more jobs and opportunities to these people. But when you create a call center that's away from the clinics that they're trying to get help from. So, for example, if you have, I know TikTok regulations, I can't say certain words. So unaliving, unaliving ideations versus unaliving intent are things that are used in the medical field a lot. And then one will send a welfare check to your house and have cops trying to arrest you and take you to the hospital. And one of them is just you suffering from past things and experiences that you have. So being able to differentiate between those two has been an issue. And I've had multiple veterans that have had police sent to their house with pew-pews pulled on them to take them away whenever they were just reliving some of the past experiences that they've had.
And how's Trump going to fix that?
Well, during his office, he actually tried to push for a lot of different mental health cares out in the community to help compensate for them.
What did he do?
Honestly, he just signed them. As we know, Congress, there were 4 bills. One of them was called the Mission Act. Let me pull that up.
Because by the way, I understand your experience. What you're saying doesn't make sense when I'm reading this executive order, to be honest. This is about telework and remote work, so that wouldn't be a call center.
That's what I'm saying. So now we have an issue where we have telehealth and teleworkers that are working not directly with the people. What I'm saying is, in my personal experience that just recently happened, I was dropped 3 times about trying to set up mental health appointments, and they did not go through the system to where I had to physically
and you're
go
blaming
in.
the president for that?
It was an executive order. It was not signed by Congress.
No, I understand that, but you're saying that it's the president's fault that you got hung up on?
No, not that I got hung up on. That
3 times. Sorry, hung up on 3 times.
No. It didn't get hung up on. It went to the call centers, and then I never got a call back in order for me to get to the actual appointment.
So they didn't communicate well, and that's Joe Biden's fault.
It's due to the system that he signed into with his executive order.
He signed in it. Where in this system, when I'm looking at the executive order, where does it say you shouldn't call people back?
It doesn't say that. I'm saying what the issue is the people that were supposed to put in the referrals.
So wait. If it doesn't say that, then why is it Joe Biden's fault?
I'm saying in practicality, the referrals don't get to the actual place that they're supposed to get to, and they get lost in that system.
Every single time I ask you the same question, you just give me another answer that doesn't make any sense. Why are you blaming Joe Biden for this?
Because it's an executive order.
You just said that the executive order, it's not in the executive order. So it's about the administrative state. It's about the people that are administering care, and they can get better, right? But you're like, we got to get rid of Joe Biden.
Well, I don't necessarily.
That's silly. That's absolutely silly. That's like me saying I'll never vote for Donald Trump because I waited in a 3-hour line at the DMV.
Well, of course, these things aren't the deciding factor that makes me just want to specifically vote for him. I don't think there is one thing.
You had an opportunity to say, I'm supporting him. You chose this topic. You said, I'm supporting him because of this.
Well, I do have a personal investment in this because I have had multiple
How's he going to
experiences.
fix it?
I think that ultimately being able to, honestly, I don't know if either of them are going to fix it. That's why I tried to speak to the point of both Democrats and Republicans.
So then what's the point of voting for Trump then?
To be honest with you, again, his things that he passed whenever he was in office, his executive orders, if you go look back at 2017 to whenever he was out of office in 2020,
So you don't really know, it sounds like.
No, I do know. You're trying. I was talking about something
You're speaking in
specifically.
generalities. You're like, it's because if you go back and you look at his executive orders in
then we can
2017,
specifically
18, and 2020.
We can specifically talk on a topic if you'd like. So if people want to talk about
way better. Yeah.
The tariffs, for example, a lot of people talk about the tariffs that he included on coming in, countries and stuff. So a big part of that he was pushing for was to try to buy American, hire American was what his executive order stated. And it was trying to build infrastructure within America to try to incentivize
build infrastructure. Excuse me. Wait, what? How would a tariff build infrastructure?
No, it said in it as well too that they were going to be building infrastructure to create more jobs.
Did they build infrastructure?
Well, that's where it comes into the Democrat versus.
Did Biden do that?
I don't think either of them have really.
You don't know about the infrastructure bill?
The infrastructure bill that Biden had put out?
Yeah. That was signed bipartisanly.
What is the numbers on it?
I can pull it up. Is this the actual bill? Let me find the actual.
Guys, at 500,000 likes.
It's called the American Jobs Plan, but I don't have the number.
Let's get there. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Keep sharing.
The American Jobs Plan?
Let's do 1,000 shares. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Thank you. Love you.
Oh, there it is. It's HR 3684. Literally, if you live in a state and your state has fixed anything in the last year, that's funding from this. Like if you guys have fixed roads, if you fixed bridges, if you've put in new light speed, if you've expanded like 5G, that's from this infrastructure bill. Which Donald Trump, by the way, promised. That was his one of his biggest promises. That was if you remember 2016, he was campaigning. He's like, all of our roads are dilapidated, our bridges are collapsing, our airports are shitty. You go to these other countries and they have great airports, and our airports suck. And then he didn't do anything. He just did nothing the whole time. They're like, oh, we got to make sure to give a tax cut to the billionaires, and then we'll just spend the rest of the time blaming immigrants and the woke mind virus for everything else.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find I see the Housing Supply and Affordability Act, but it says it was introduced and it was never.
Wait, what do you have? What's the bill?
So the HR one was talking about psychedelics. So I assumed it
No,
wasn't that
HR
one.
3684.
3684, yeah, HR 3684. I'm on congress.gov. It says this bill requires Department of Defense to award grants to eligible entities to research the treatment of certain members of the armed forces through the use of specified psychedelic substances. I don't know what source
That's crazy. I'm literally reading it. It says to authorize funds for federal aid, highway safety programs, and transit programs, and for
Are
other
you on
purposes.
congress.gov as well?
Yeah, epw.senate.gov.
I'm on congress.gov looking at legislation.
I don't know what to tell you. We're
I
reading
mean,
two different things. But do you not know about the infrastructure bill?
okay, so what hold on, which is, because this is a good thing to hash out. What is a better reliable source, congress.gov or what, the one that you're looking at? Because we're both not crazy. We're clearly intelligent people that look up things, but if we're being told two different things from two different reliable sources, then what is
brother, we're talking about two different bills. Are you trying to say that these two bills don't exist?
No, I'm trying to say like they both have the same numbers. So how can I?
What did you Google?
I'm on congress.gov. I typed in the numbers that you gave me, and then under legislation, I have HR 3684, and then I have S, House of Representatives, Senators, and then 3684.
Now I'm on congress.gov, and it's honestly the same thing. You're wrong. You just have the wrong thing. I don't know what to tell you. I'm on congress.gov now, and it says the exact same thing. HR 3684.
Then why is mine saying something different?
I don't know. Google it again. Just go back to your search and go HR. Just go to Google HR 3684. I think it's the very first option should be congress.gov. You might have an old date. That might have been an older date. Good point. This is from 2021.
Guys,
All right.
500,000 likes, 1,000 shares. Let's get there. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. 500,000 likes. We take the next opposition. Let's get there.
All right, I'm on it now. I found it. That's weird.
Love you guys.
Because searching in the bar directly, whenever seeing those things, it didn't even come up at all. But whenever I Google and get out of it, that is a kind of, I don't know. That's weird. But yes, I'm on it now. I see it now.
Bipartisan bill. It's a great bill for the United States.
All right.
And you said Trump did tariffs so that he could pay for infrastructure. He didn't do infrastructure. So where'd that money go from the tariffs?
Well, that's what I'm reading into right now. Apparently, it was a lot of the steel industry was a big thing that we didn't want to send all of it over to Japan, and that's honestly what I'm getting into now. Plus, I also looked up the border stuff. I saw that nobody agreed with him as far as the border goes, so he kind of signed the executive order anyway. And then Biden also used his abilities as president to sign without Congress stuff to take that money and now start putting it back to fixing the places that had environmental problems. So I do see those things as well too. Investment and the things that I experienced in the military and my personal feelings do.
Why are your feelings involved here? You don't know Donald Trump. You don't know Kamala Harris. You have no idea if they're lying to you. You have no idea.
Of course.
Okay, so why are your feelings involved? Why is your experience in the military relevant?
Because of the things that I saw while they were in presidency, and I feel like that's the explanation.
What did you see when they were in presidency? Donald Trump said, "I'm getting us out of Afghanistan." He didn't get it done. Donald Trump, when
Trump was the one that put that order
drone
in.
strike Soleimani and the counter struck, and we had over 100 people with head injuries, including traumatic brain injuries. He's like, "Oh no, it's no big deal. A couple people got headaches."
See, Trump pulled the people out of Afghanistan. He was the one that did the thing, but it happened during the time that Biden was in office.
Wait, how did Trump pull people out if it happened when Biden was in office?
He put in the order to do it before.
He did. He did his whole presidency. He said, "I'm going to get this done," and he was unable to get it done. He pushed the timeline back a bunch of times. He didn't negotiate with the Afghanistan government with them. He just tried to negotiate directly through the Taliban.
Yeah, well, the only thing that I really am upset about in that situation is the fact that
people died on the way out. I know, but you don't
Exactly.
care about but you don't care about the people who stayed there 3 and 4 years too long, and the people that died in the lead up to that, and the people that were injured and died because of direct reactions to Donald Trump military strikes. You only care about the thing that makes Biden look bad.
Well, no, I was specifically talking about how he publicly said that it was going to happen. I knew the information was out there in
Publicly
different
said
ways.
what was going to happen?
That they were going to be leaving, and he said a couple days prior that they were going to be leaving and pulling out of there and giving people's location and time.
Trump had been saying that for months. It's next month. We're going to get out the end of next month. We're going to get out in August. We're going to get out by Halloween. We're going to get out by Thanksgiving. We're going to get out by Christmas. He kept moving it. He did the same thing. These are not your real feelings. Like, what you're doing right now is what most MAGA folks are doing right now, is you guys are just trying to tell us that stuff that you actually don't ever think or care about are the real reasons you're voting for him. And I think that's because you guys can't explain what's happening with the economy. I don't think you can explain why things seem to be getting better, despite the fact that you were told that Marxist Joe Biden was going to bankrupt our country, that he was going to put us into a recession. Do you remember
the CARES Act that was going on?
Do you remember when Trump said that if Joe Biden was president, that we would have a recession, the stock market would crash, that we would lose democracy? Remember that?
Can we talk about the CARES Act?
Do you remember that?
Do you remember the CARES Act?
Do you remember? Please, Nathan,
This is the
answer the
economy.
question, please. You can ask the question after. I'll give you time.
Okay,
Do you remember that?
Do I remember what?
Never mind. Go ahead, bud.
So the CARES Act is directly relative to the economy. That was the stimulus
Directly
check that we got the
relative?
first. What was that?
Directly relative?
To the economy, yes. The CARES Act is when we got the stimulus check, when we were having COVID-19. That was the big thing that was passed while Trump was still in office.
Yeah, I just didn't understand your wording. I know
So-
what the CARES Act is.
Yeah, so I just wanted to bring that point into it and talk about, a big reason why it wasn't getting pushed through on the Republican side and why they didn't want to push it through is because they didn't agree that people should be getting $600 a week. That it would force.
You know why else it got delayed? Because Donald Trump wanted his fucking signature on the checks, and they're like, "Hey, dummy, you can't sign checks from the Federal Reserve," and it got delayed by like a week because he was fighting with people like, "I need to be able to sign those checks."
Okay,
Talk to me about delays, brother.
Well,
These are
I'm
not your
saying
real
that
opinions.
I think
These
that-
are not your real opinions. This is
No,
one
no,
of two
no. Can
things
I-
is
can I
happening.
finish my
Either you
point?
have like an outline you're sticking to, or you're afraid to tell us what you really care about.
I'm talking
Nobody
about
in
the-
America is voting based on these things.
The $600 that was given a week really destabilized our economy. You had
No, it
people
didn't.
there were a
What-
lot of
what are you
people that
basing
weren't
that on?
making that much money.
What
There
are
were a
you
lot of
basing
people-
that on?
There were a lot of people in certain areas that do not have that much.
What do you mean it destabilized our economy? How did people getting $600 destabilize our economy? By the way, I think there's a good argument for this. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think you don't know what happened. So these people that are getting $600 a week, and you said it destabilized our economy. What do you mean by that?
I think getting $600 a week would make sense in certain areas and certain cities where you would need that much money. But in places like rural areas,
I'm
where you're
asking
not-
how it destabilized the economy.
it doesn't incentivize you to go back to work. A lot of people stayed unemployed and lived
Then
in a
why do we have
lifestyle
such
like that
then why did unemployment keep dropping?
because nobody wanted to go to work.
No, dropping meaning like more people were going to work.
When?
I think we're at like 4% unemployment right now.
It was 3 point something whenever Trump was in office before the pandemic.
And under Joe Biden, we've hit lower levels than that.
So, but okay, what about?
See, this is what I'm saying. See, now that you find out that Joe Biden's hit those numbers, you don't know what to do. So now you got to pivot to something else. These aren't really what you care about, Nathan. Be honest. You want to vote Trump. You want to make a good argument, but you don't actually have any clue why you're supporting Trump. You're just repeating stuff that you've heard. And when I ask you questions about it, your depth of knowledge is just below the surface.
Okay, then where should I be going? So you pointed me to the House of Representatives 3684, which I have now, and that's the big thing, and that's the main reason why I clicked to request is because the question that she asked prior to this is that where do you get these reliable resources? Where do you go? And Congress.gov, WhiteHouse.gov is where I try to go to, and I don't listen to the news. I don't like to watch the news. I don't watch the debates. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff.
Where do you get your news then?
I don't. I look at .govs and I look at what they've done previously, and I build up patterns based on what they've done.
There's one thing that every fascist has in common in the modern era. Every fascist tells you that the media lies and you can't trust the news. And I'm going to tell you that most media, most legacy media, is the most accurate. Independent journalists are the least accurate. And yet there somehow has been this push, especially from Republicans, to rely on independent journalists. Like as if like Tim Pool knows what the fuck he's talking about, as if people with no experience. The one thing that all right-wingers seem to have in common when they become right-wing pundits is that they tried to make it in Hollywood and they failed, and then they saw like an easier grift, which is over here on the right. Like these are not the people leading your party have no idea what they're talking about. You guys are just hopeful that Trump has the answers because he's not telling you anything. None of you can make a case for him. You've just been like, we're in, and hopefully Trump has the answers. Because every time I ask somebody what's Trump going to do to fix a certain issue, let's talk about the border, nobody knows.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with.
Here's what I know. 500,000 likes, we take the next opposition, guys. 500,000 likes, or get RTP to 15,000, we take the next opposition. Guys, if you're opposition, if you're Republican, if you have what it takes, even if you have to fake it till you make it, because that's the only way you could make it, even though you're not making it, hit that request button. It could be one thing or the other. Who knows? Who really knows? Guys, 500,000 likes, RTP to 15,000 likes. Guys, diamonds, whatever. However you want to slice the pie, let's get it popping. Republicans, I know you're out there. Hit that request button because the time is nigh, right? Who has, and by the way, Nathan, you've done better than most, and I appreciate you. You're a lot braver than most of the Republicans in here tonight. I got to let you know. But you're also smarter, which means you got to vote for Kamala. Go ahead.
That's the conclusion, Nathan. Take it.
Well, I mean, we can agree to disagree, but I'm glad that we can have discourse and let each other like talk and actually speak about points instead of arguing and yelling things that makes no sense, Well, so I appreciate you guys.
That's what we do here, right? And guess what? Guess who gets yelled at and cussed at and every single slur you've ever heard? RTP. Me.
Probably not every single slur. There's probably some that. There's probably a lot of people who get more slurs than me. Probably a lot. Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to it because people are gonna get frustrated.
He's got to go. Wait, he's got to.
Yeah, go ahead. Bring somebody else up here. You guys are good. My main thing was really again bringing information to light of like going to the .govs and the bills and stuff. I think it's good to bring those into conversations because there's a lot of people that just get personal and emotional and they just start talking about a whole bunch of shit and they have nothing to go off of. And I think it's good for them to know where to go.
Yeah, let's talk again. My new goal is to get you to vote for Kamala. You're smart. We can do this. That's my new goal. I don't know if I'll accomplish it, but I just want you to know that you're my goal now.
If it makes sense, then I'll do it. You know what I mean? I've been looking into the things and trying to understand. And right now it's like, I don't trust either of the parties. I'm just going off of what the majority of my veteran friends.
Jeff's had enough. Come to my live anytime, my friend.
Me, that 500 guys, 500,000 likes. There we go. Yes, we're back on track, guys. Let's stick to the basics. Guys. Let's get to 600,000 likes. Can we do that? Chat, let me talk to the chat just for 1 second. MAGA? No, you're not. Listen up, Nathan, right? Trump 2024? Jeff isn't Jay back up in big box? What? I probably didn't read that right. Nathan, guys, make it really short. Nathan, you don't. Job, Nathan? Good job. Maybe you said, yes, Poppy. Poppy Chulo. Another 175 million to Lebanon today. That was an interesting one. Trump all the way, you fools. Hang on.
You fools. You fools.
You fools. Oh, shit. He can't come up. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. RTP, you need to take a breather? You good?
Yeah, I'm going to need to pee here in a minute. I got some Greek. I ordered some Greek food.
Oh, you got that Trump hat in the toilet too, by the way?
I can't believe nobody's ever given me a Trump hat. With the amount of like ribbing I get from my Republican friends, no one's ever given me one.
Huh, I got to get you that really big one.
They don't even want me. The Democrats don't, or the Republicans don't even want me on their side anymore. They grew away from me.
They're like, he's too smart for us now. We have to get rid of him. He's done.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and fill up my drink.
All right, cool.
Oh, is there someone here? Sorry, I can wait.
She's not here. She's loading. I got you. Guys,
All right, brother. I'll be.
like button. Here's the goal, you guys. Here's the goal. If you're Republican, hit that request button. What do you guys think? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? I need one brave champion to hit that request button. Not just a regular Republican, but maybe a smart Republican. Is that too much to ask? For one intelligent Republican to hit that request button, or just say MAGA or Trump 2024 in the chat, let me know. Yes? Nikki, what does yes mean? Do you have, can't read it, quick, short sentences, right to the point, oxymoron? That's true. Could be pretend? Maybe, who knows? Who knows? You guys write comments really quickly. I kind of like that. Guys, thoughts about my hair, thoughts about it, let me know about it. Hello, Mr. Flubs.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yeah.
Why do you think you're doing that?
Well, I was gonna vote for RFK. I mean, I like JFK.
Okay, so I got it. You like to make bad decisions. Got it. Okay.
I like to make bad decisions. That's a little rude, man.
You said
I'm not bashing you for
voting
voting for Kamala.
Well, that would be a good decision.
So voting for Kamala and stealing a wealth tax, crashing the American stock market, that's a good decision?
Is it the same crashing of the stock market you said when Biden was president? Because it didn't happen then. It's not going to happen now.
Biden didn't impose a wealth tax.
So how would a wealth tax crash the stock market? I'm curious.
So a wealth tax would be incentivized stockbrokers and investors to make risky decisions. It would also incentivize investors to sell off around 25% of their stock to make up for that tax, which in turn would completely plummet the economy.
No, actually, that's not what it would do. What it would create is
that is 100% what it would do. That is what happened under Reagan.
No, excuse me, I disagree. Thank you. It would decrease our deficit, right? It would take more money from the people that have enough money and build the people up from the bottom up, not from the top down.
That is called trickle down theory. That is Reaganomics. That does not work.
Your mic. I said from the bottom up, Jesus. From the middle out, the bottom up.
That is the consensus behind trickle down economics.
I just said, wait, sir, your mic is echoing.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be sorry, just apologize. Don't be.
Is that better?
Mic check.
Mic check 1 2.
It's still bad. Here, just exit out of the app. Okay. Or just hit the request button again.
Left my sunglasses in the car. Sorry, guys. The face hiders are gone.
Oh no. You guys have to look at his.
Were we debating trickle down economics?
Trickle down your pants is what we were debating.
I've been there.
When you have it, when you know, you know. No, yeah, it was. He was saying the wealth tax that Kamala was going to implement was going to, I don't know, whatever.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said it was going to help from the middle out and the bottom down. That's what I said.
That's pretty right. Yeah.
I know. I didn't do too bad, you know.
I believe in you. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. You ever played that game?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's so good.
I play Call of Duty though, first-person shooter. You know, that's.
I'm not brave enough for that.
You gotta be well. You gotta be really brave to drop into
because.
What's up, Alibi?
I'm not gonna pay you back your money by taking a dive of this nickel and dime bullshit.
That's Casey Affleck. You got a Casey Affleck movie playing in the background there.
Yeah, let's go fight up in Jersey. Up in the
fight up in Jersey, dude.
Don't talk to me about that.
Don't talk
to you.
What movie is this?
I know I've seen that movie though.
Let's see if we can figure it out.
I kicked him.
All
Guys,
right, I'm gonna look it up.
Keep sharing the live, guys. Like button. Let's get to 600,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 shares. We're getting really close. Chat, thank you so much.
I think maybe that was Out of the Furnace. That show's crazy. Have you seen that?
Yeah, with
Christian Bale and
Yeah,
Woody Harrelson. Yeah,
anything with Christian Bale is really good.
I think that's what it was. I'm gonna watch that maybe tonight. That's a great show.
Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. It is a great show. Or just say Trump or MAGA in the chat. Come on.
Bravery says that you're not a liberal. He doesn't like that.
Oh.
Jeff, do you know that every time you're live, like somewhere in a Discord, there's people like debating whether or not you're a plant?
Yeah, I know. Every single.
I was listening to, there was that, I forget that guy. He's kind of like saying that people are doing bot farm, right plight. I was listening to him last night. And then I was looking in the chat and there were just people like, I don't trust HVAC. And then someone's like, I kind of like him. He's like, no, he's tricking all of us.
Dude, last night I was like just like falling asleep, like maybe like 11 o'clock. I was almost out, like pretty much out. And I just like leave the phone on. I was on Carbon's live, right? I'd been watching it for about an hour, right? Fell asleep. Then I heard like HVAC. I was like, what do you think about HVAC? I'm like, it was hilarious.
Me.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Well, I mean, I could have been in the live too, so that does stimulate the algorithm.
For the record, I always just say I don't know, because I want to hear all the conspiracy. I'm here for it. So anytime somebody's like, is he legit? I'm like, I don't know, maybe.
Guys, hit that request button if you
Keeps the intrigue.
you or you don't know. But I mean, here's the thing. I'm rational. Like to use common sense, right? If
You were the greatest. Now you're rational.
I was the greatest Republican debater of all time.
That's true. You might have been, but after David, you were probably the most frustrating.
But if you listen and you learn, and as many lives as I've been in, like eventually, I don't know, like I just preferred the Democratic lives more. I just felt
people use full words and stuff.
I'm like, that really pisses me off. I'm like,
We got our teeth.
When I get irritated at somebody, always a Democrat. I'm like, God damn it. I fucking love them so much. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Facts. Whatever happened to David? He's still around.
Like everybody blacklisted him. He fell off quick. I heard he still hosts lives.
Yeah, he does. He's like...
Were you a part of the tweet fleet at one point, Tristan? Is that group that Right Polite's talking about, tweet fleet?
Yeah, Carbon.
I think they're talking to you about that.
I love Carbon. Oh, so I'm going. I'm pretty well. If all works out, I'll go live with Pickle tomorrow. But he's good too.
Ooh, I like Pickles.
He does that thing. He writes on his fucking screen below him. Damn, so good, so smart. Holy shit! I was like, damn it. I'm already a Democrat, but still, I love to learn. Guys, I've always been a liberal. I've always thought I've held liberal ideals, honestly.
You used to claim that, yeah. I don't know if they made sense.
Who knows? Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on up, right meow. Just taking a little bit of debates for the night. Let me know. Hit that request button. Come on up, or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. Simple man.
How we doing?
Hello?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
You sound lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
feeling
you.
lovely.
Good.
Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a Republican because I really don't trust them. But I kind of feel like if Trump isn't a good guy, and a lot of the evidence points to he's not a good guy, but if he's one of them, just kind of like controlled opposition, then I think we're all in trouble. Because I think the Democrats are pretty evil as well, and the evidence is there to support that.
Oh. All right. So you think both of them are evil, and maybe Trump's one of them, but maybe he's not? Is that the argument? Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's pretty fair assessment. You know, I mean, I'd like to think
So
he's
if
good.
it's a maybe, why would you vote for him? Or are you just convinced that like he's a maybe, but all the Democrats for sure are evil?
I mean, you guys are really knowledgeable, but no one, you know, I mean, do you guys feel like Julian Assange is like the only real journalist and that we can trust WikiLeaks? Or do you think
that's incredibly dumb to say that Julian Assange is the only real journalist?
It's incredibly dumb. Okay, so is he what true journalism is? Is that a better way? No, we don't have to
I don't know what you mean.
here.
I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest.
Of course you don't know what you mean. Like, so where are you getting your guys' information from? The same people that are married to
Information
people in
about
CIA,
what? I get information
about
depends on what we're
any of the
talking
stuff
about.
that you get comes from the CIA, and the
From the
CIA
CIA.
killed JFK, and half the people like what's that one dude on CNN, Anderson Cooper? He's not even Anderson Cooper. He's a Vanderbilt, and he never went to college, right? For journalism, he went to college and then he went to CIA and then he became a journalist.
Who did Anderson Cooper did?
Anderson Cooper, yeah.
All right.
And he's just one example. Like, I mean, if you guys go do your research, it's all there. The people that are in the media are married to politicians, or they're married to people in the FBI, CIA, NSA, you know, and then big pharma people, they get their people in the FDA. Right, and that's why our food's all poisoned, and no one's doing anything about it.
But Trump's going to do it. Trump will finally be the. I mean, he was president before and he didn't fix any, but he'll do it this time.
I know that's where I'm, you know. But I mean, if you look at it, like Hillary was going to be the other option, and she's got emails where her friends are sacrificing chickens to mold.
Bud, you got to go now. You got to go.
I gotta go.
Bud.
Well, go look it up.
Yeah,
I mean,
go
that's
now,
real.
Bud.
Yeah, so you're
bud.
controlled
I know,
opposition.
bud.
Yeah,
we're controlled opposition.
Go look it up.
They're in our
WikiLeaks.
ear right now. They're telling us we got to let you go because you're telling too much
Podesta
truth.
emails are all there. You're too scared
They're
to
worried.
look.
Jeff, you're
Right.
trying to get your life
look at
taken
the
down.
Podesta emails where he talks about having a 6-year-old and 11-year-old for entertainment.
Damn, you're taking too much truth.
Yeah, the Soros line was ringing. We got to let you go. You're too honest. You got too much truth.
I love a lot of RTP. I can't handle that much truth in one night.
That's a lot of truth.
By golly, guys, if you're a Republican, that doesn't go off the hinges, hit that request button, please. Jesus, just the more you let that guy talk, whoa, wow.
Yeah, I thought a lot of times if you just let him go for a minute, like they'll settle down. He was just ramping up. He was all gas pedal.
Worse and worse and worse. It's like, whoa. Like, we're giving you a chance, but my gosh. Sledge. Guys, keep hitting that like button, guys. Let's get to 600,000 likes. Let's get there. 1,000 shares? Thoughts, feelings, concerns? Honestly sad. Very sad. I know. Chat. Chill. Sledge.
What's going on?
Hey, Sledge.
Cool hat.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Did he say hair or hat?
I think he said hat.
Damn it.
Sorry. So what's on your mind?
Trump's gonna win.
That's what's on your mind?
100%. I mean, you say you're voting for Kamala, but
Kamala.
Yeah, I don't care. She ain't gonna
I
win.
know, but like if you can't say somebody's name right, it's hard for me to take you seriously as somebody I should
her
listen
name's
to.
not gonna matter after the votes are in.
All right.
That's all it is.
All right, brother. I appreciate you coming by. Is there anything else we could help you with? Or did you get that all out?
Why is she such a great fit
For what?
to be president?
I when I choose who the president is, I try and choose somebody who I think will do the best job representing the people, specifically the views that I like, and her views and my views tend to line up a lot more.
So you want to have somebody that's gonna send all of our money across seas every week?
Yeah, the president can't do that. So this is just a basic civics lesson. The president can't just send money. Congress has to do that. So
Well, they're
if
bringing
I
up.
was somebody that was saying like, I'm voting for somebody because I think the president's going to send money, I would just say to that person, well, not without Congress. So I'm not too worried about any president just
So
unilaterally
is this
sending
further
money.
proof that the president is just a puppet
No,
that we're
that's
all
further
supposed to
proof
be mad
of
at? Because
that's how our
you're saying
Constitution
that the
was
president
set
don't
up.
control what gets sent, but the
Our
president's always
our
the ones up there
Constitution
saying
was
what's
set
being
up that
sent.
way. Our Constitution was set up that way so that there were checks and balances. So that if you got somebody stupid and corrupt like Trump, there were checks and balances against a stupid and corrupt politician. Because I think our forefathers knew that even if somebody stupid and corrupt was on the ballot, there would probably be enough Americans that are also stupid and corrupt that would vote for them. And so they're like, we better have checks and balances. It's a really great foresight by our founding fathers, honestly. Is anything else we can help you with there, Sledge?
So you think this is all Trump's fault?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Is this on a sheet? Like, do you just go like, if they say no, move to question 18, or what is this?
Nah, this is none of that.
This is a real thing. This is how you really feel.
No, I feel like if she gets in, we're gonna become third world within the first 2 years.
Why? What would she do to make us third world?
Well, we already don't got any money, and they're already sending all the.
But Donald Trump's Donald Trump's going to bring in less money and spend more, so that's going to happen either way, right? But one of them the spending will go up not quite as quickly, right?
I don't know if you're educated on this matter.
With all due respect, brother, I don't think you should be questioning people's education based on just the limited answers I've heard from you so far. Like earlier when you said the president can just send money.
I mean, they announce it.
Who announces it? The president announces it?
Anytime it's been done, I've seen a video of Biden mentioning about $8 billion approved for Ukraine.
Yeah, it's called a press release. When people do that,
well, that's further proof that if the president doesn't control that, but the president goes and announces that, that's just further proof that the president is a puppet, that we are the ones to be blaming them for the shit.
A puppet of who?
They're a puppet.
Okay, so that wouldn't change whether it was Kamala or Trump then, right? So now I guess if you just think they're all puppets, and now I'm left to say like, okay, well, I wonder what it is he likes about Trump. Well, some people are probably, and I wouldn't say this, I would never make this accusation, but I bet there's some people here thinking, I wonder if it's just because like maybe he's misogynistic, but I wouldn't say that. But I just, some people might be thinking
that. That's why they don't want him around.
What's that?
Trump can't be bought. That's why they don't want him.
That's weird because he sure seems to be bought with that VP pick. He wasn't even on the short list. Then he goes to a big donor meeting and suddenly JD Vance is the front runner. Felt pretty bought to me. How about when he said, hey, billionaires, I'm going to give me $1 billion, oil companies, and then I'll cut your taxes. How's that not being bought?
I mean, how are you going to be here talking about Trump and oil?
How's that not being bought was the question I asked.
I mean, that's something I didn't know about. But
yeah, you didn't know that? You didn't know that Trump stood in front of a bunch of donors, a bunch of billionaires, and said, I need $1 billion. Give me $1 billion and I'll cut your taxes? Did you know JD Vance wasn't on the short list till he went to a fundraiser with Silicon Valley by Peter Thiel? Peter Thiel, the same guy that funded JD Vance's Senate campaign. And then suddenly JD Vance was at the top of the list. And suddenly Trump was talking about crypto. You don't find that odd? You think, and then Elon Musk came on board about the same time they were talking about crypto. Another Peter Thiel protege. Almost seems like Peter Thiel bought Donald Trump, or at least he bought a VP slot.
Guys, 600,000 likes. We take the next opposition. 600,000 likes, or get RTP to 20,000 diamonds, we take the next opposition. It's up to you guys. Let us know. 600,000 likes, guys. Let's get to work. Thank you for the shares. Also, shares help as well. The shares help the likes help the live. The live gets moved on, Sledge, if you get the right amount of likes. Fuck that totally up. I fucked that up. Love you guys. 600,000 likes. Sledge, go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, that truck was really close.
It's almost like if somebody asks you questions about Trump, it's hard to defend him, huh?
Well, it's pretty hard to defend Harris too because
so easy. You want to try? I'll defend her. You ask the questions and I'll defend, and let's see if it's hard or easy.
Okay, name 5 things she's going to do for this country without mentioning Trump's name one time.
Yeah, so I think one of the things that I mean, all of this depends on Congress, but I do think that they're going to pass the Border Patrol bill, meaning we'll get much needed funds down to the border. She said that she will change the tax structure so that those people making $400,000 or more, they may see an increase, but nobody else will. We'll tax some of the billionaires. We'll tax some unrealized gains. Then we can use that to pay. Either we can pay for education, we can pay for the military, we can pay for healthcare. How many? Is that 3? Did I do 3?
3.
Is that 3 so far? She'll continue the Chips and Science Act. She'll continue to invest in manufacturing for things that are important for the future, like chips and like renewable energy. I think that's 5.
True.
So.
And forget about her stance on pro women's rights.
Yeah, I mean, she would sign a bill codifying Roe too. That's good.
Unrealized gains is gonna destroy everything. Unrealized gains, and
how's it gonna do that?
How's it not gonna do that?
Because first of all, I will bet I'll bet you. And look, this is just me and you. You don't actually know what unrealized gains are, right?
I do know what unrealized gains are.
Okay, what are they?
If your property value goes up, even if you don't sell it, they're going to tax the shit out of you 25% on that value increase.
And do you have to make a certain amount of money before they'll tax you? Like, does your gains have to go up a certain amount before they'll tax you?
That I don't know.
Yeah, it's for people that have a net worth over $100 million only. So you think taxing unrealized gains on people that have $100 million net worth is going to ruin everything?
That's the part that they're not being honest with you about.
No, brother, you don't know. Let's be honest about that. You have no idea. But I've read the policy. That's the cutoff. It's at $100 million. You could read it yourself if you want.
You believe that website?
Yeah.
I bet she didn't even write that website.
I agree with you.
Guys, don't forget 600,000 likes. We take the next opposition.
I bet she didn't even read the website that someone wrote on her policy.
She might not have.
Or we get RTP.
So how is she going to do anything if she didn't even read her own policy on her own website?
Well, I don't know if she did or she didn't. I don't care. Why would I care?
Well, that should matter.
Why?
If you're saying
I've heard her explain it. She's at least familiar with it, so I don't really care if she's read it. I mean, I'm sure she's read it because how else did she learn it?
Well, someone else wrote it. They're puppets.
That's literally how everything works in Congress, bud. Nobody actually writes it. They have staffers that do that. That's literally how everything works.
Yeah, meaning they're puppets.
They're puppets of their staffers. They're low-level, low-paid staffers. They're puppets of them.
No, they're puppets.
Who are they puppets of?
Of the ones above them.
Who's above them? Who's that? Oh, the ghosts. Talking about ghosts?
You think these centimillionaires are the ones that
These
got
what?
the most
what?
centimillionaire?
Centimillionaire? What's a centimillionaire?
It's
You
like
don't know what that is?
It's like
No, I never heard.
$750 million less than a billion.
No, a centimillionaire is when you have 100 billion or 100 million plus.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was called that. Yeah, those are the people that are going to get unrealized gains.
Well,
and they're going to be really hurting. I bet. That's how are they going to survive?
See, I was going somewhere is when I said about that, but
I bet you can still go there. Nobody stopped you, pal.
Well, it's hard to do that when you don't remember what you were saying.
I can't help you there. Feel like you're making a pretty good argument here, Sledge. Maybe not. Maybe not like the best arguments tonight.
Well, it's hard against you, to be fair.
You want to take like a break and come back, or just gonna sit there in silence?
Just know.
Just know.
Guys,
when this is all over.
600,000 likes. 600,000 likes.
When this is all over.
Everybody work together. 600,000 likes. We take the next opposition. Let's go. You got
When
time.
this is all over.
You know what,
Yeah.
Sludge? Is it because you're in the sludge?
When this is all over.
I think what we're doing right now, I think something is about to come out of his mouth so that he can run. I think that's what's about to say. Whatever awful thing you were about to say there, Sledge.
Nah, I ain't gonna say an awful. I'm just saying whenever I don't do that stuff. Whenever Trump wins this thing, even you'll be calling her Kamala, Camille.
No, because the thing is I'm not stupid, and I don't even understand what would be funny about calling somebody the wrong name. It's like you guys, you literally don't have anything. You've resorted to like kindergarten humor. It's like, we're gonna call her the wrong name, guys. This is gonna be fucking epic.
Is it not
It's stupid? You're a grown up. You're like, my daughter's 4. If she was doing this, I'd be like, all right, you've probably outgrown that. But here you guys are, your whole party, just pretending you can't say her name right. We're owning the libs by showing them how we can't pronounce words right. Got us. You got us good, man. Freaking owned us. I mean, imagine how dumb you have to be to just like now you're saying, oh, if he wins, you're going to say the wrong name now. It's silly, dude. It's silly. And the thing is like, if you guys are in this together, like, I don't know what's happened with TikTok, but over the last month, like just all the Republicans we used to hear from went away and they were replaced with a bunch of like you people. And all of you are the same. It's bizarre. And it's starting to make me think that maybe Trump is losing worse than I thought. Because, like, even the people that used to be on here defending him, for the most part, they're out. They're just gone. And now they're left with you. And that sucks. I would hate to have you out there arguing for my side. That'd be tough.
You would never see me arguing your side.
Well, you wouldn't be able to. You'd need facts, and we've learned tonight with you that's not really part of your repertoire.
No, part of my repertoire is just disturbing the real conversation going on because you guys just spew
Disturbing?
lies. Yeah, because you guys just up here spewing lies.
I don't think you would know, bud. To be honest, I don't think you would know if we were lying. I don't think you have any ability to recognize what's true and what's not. I really don't.
I would agree with that. Guys, 600,000 likes, we take the next opposition. 600,000 likes, or let's get RTP to 20,000 diamonds, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Like, if I think you and I went through and if we just fact checked things, I don't think you would ever, like, if I gave you an insane story and the true story, I think that you wouldn't be able to select which part's true and which part's false very, very well. I don't think you know what to do when you don't know the answer. So you just like kind of double down. So, anyways, anything else tonight, Sledge?
Well,
you feel
majority
like
of stories are fictional, so.
Terrific.
What's
all right, dude? Well, you did great. You did really, really great.
Sledge, brother, can you just?
I'm gonna have to take off my safari hat. At this point, I feel bad. Like I shouldn't be camouflaged. I got to change my hat. I feel bad.
Sledge, look what you made him do. Come on, man. Guys, are there any Republicans that can put up a better argument than Sledge? Please. Please, guys. At 600,000 likes, 600,000 likes, guys. Let's get there quick, fast, and in a hurry. We take the next opposition, guys. Let's go, guys. By the way, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tapping. We're still going. We're still cooking. The oven is hot. We've went from heat to cooking. And they're getting cooked up quick, fast, and in a hurry. And they're going to be so crunchy and so delightful when we're done with them. Think about it, chat. Get that off my head. Get that off my head. Get that off my head. Guys, let's get the 600,000 likes. Guys, at 600,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Or get RTP to 20,000 diamonds, we take the next opposition. Let's go. We're close. We're really close, guys.
That other hat was better.
Cool.
Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button because this guy's about to go. Wait, did he say a slur?
I didn't hear it. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
Guys, I don't think he said a slur.
I said his other hat was better.
Yeah, that's all he said.
That's what I heard.
No, guys, he did. He did. He's chill. Guys, 600,000 likes, next opposition. Let's go. Guys, can we share the live? Can we get to 1.1 thousand shares? Can we get to 600,000 likes? I kicked this guy at 600,000 likes. Let me know about that. Before that, guys, trust me, he didn't slur. Trust me on that one.
I mean, guys, can you just kick me now?
Why don't you just hop down, bud, if you're done?
All right, Sledge.
Oh, I'm done, but I think it's funny how you guys bribe to kick people.
Cool.
I mean, we've let you. I think
go get online and play a video game or something. You can chat with somebody. I think you just need somebody to talk to tonight. And we've all had nights like that.
I got 2 hours to wait to do what I'm doing.
All right, man. Well, you have a good night.
You do got to get some sleep, though. Get some sleep, brother. And once you're well rested, I think you'll think a lot differently. Probably vote for Kamala, I would imagine. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. At 600,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Okay, guys, once you get to 600,000, at 700,000, I'll kick that opposition. Think about that. Let it sink in. And if you're Republican, hit that request button, please. Guys, I've talked to a lot of Republicans.
Skins of unidentified mammals in his car.
All right, here we go.
It's dark. It's dark. By the way, I'm wrapped up because I get cold sitting in here. I'm directly under the fan. Somebody asked why. It gets cold.
Kristen, let's go. 600,000 likes, guys. We'll take the next opposition. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Cold in Arizona? No, just in his house. It's
just in the house, yeah. When I sit for too long, I start losing circulation and everything gets cold.
AC is working good. Hello. Guys, if you're Republican, how cold does it get at night? Depends on what season it is. It's one thing for sure. You better have a working heating and air conditioning system.
People are very upset that I have this on. No, the vent just blows right there. My daughter, she needs to sleep. We keep it at 72 degrees. It's fine. It just gets cold sitting right beneath the vent.
I like
people are very worried about that.
Like, are you okay? Are your ears getting cold, RTP?
And it's just comfortable. I like having a hood on. I feel like a kangaroo.
All right, guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. We'll let you up right now. Rucka.
– 30 in the
Oh, no. No.
Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. I'll bring you up, rat me out. Guys, if you want to debate RTP, now is your chance.
What the
Now
fuck
is
is
your
a
chance.
popple?
Guys,
What is a popple?
I'm voting for Kamala. Why are you voting for Trump? Therein lies the question. And if you can answer that question, then you deserve to hit that request button. Or say MAGA or, oh, cuck. Okay, you can say that too. Jim, come on up. I definitely think that was directed towards me or RTP, whichever one.
I had to Google what a popple was. I see it. I'm taking that as a compliment. That can't. It's like these stuffed animals. Like, is it like before Beanie Babies? Maybe. Yeah, 1985. Look at those things.
So much. Nikki, cut it out. 55 in Seattle. Kristen agrees with you, RTP.
She was the one that said it. She said I looked like a popple.
Yeah. Kristen, wait, you're not saying he's better looking than I am, though, right? Let's just be clear. Or you're fresh meat like Kamala. Wait. Take the pic behind you doesn't look like Kamala.
Yeah, it's AI generated. It looks like.
Looks just like her. What are you? Oh, okay. Hang on. What are you saying? What are you saying though? Because I mean, I think she looks better than that in person. Honestly, could be wrong. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button or say Trump or MAGA or whatever you want to say in the chat. I'll bring you up. As long as you're opposition. Echo chamber. What the fuck? That's not fair.
It feels like it tonight. The op has been so bad that it honestly feels like it's been like an echo chamber. I feel like I've just talked to myself the entire night.
They haven't even seen the opposition that's come up. They were just like, what is going on here?
I'm good with it.
RTP would have been a baby when they were popular. Very bad. Both of
That's
you.
true. I was a baby. I was born in 1985. So yeah, I was like right in the middle of it. What?
Oh, dude, but you can't come up though. The perfect man. He said both of you are soft. Wait, are you in the request?
I am, but if you come up, maybe we could change that, pal.
That's. But to be fair,
Yeah,
I went to the store and I live around a lot of Republicans, and the Cialis was they all ran out of it, right? So, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
That's how it goes.
Really? Who knows? Go Hawks.
Come on, Republicans, come up here and show us how hard you are. Come on, do it.
Guys, hit that request. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Guys, let's try to get to 700,000 likes. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button.
That's right, Keon. You heard me.
Or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. We'll let you up right meow.
Or say hashtag make me hard. Something like that would be fine too.
Oh, God.
Somewhere Eric is screaming into the void. I never get hard! You could never make me hard! I could, Eric.
Eric! Grandma, no!
Why is Grandma watching in this scenario?
Like, make me some dinner, son. Grandson. Go Hawks.
Ew, go away.
Dark.
Look, nobody from the Seahawks really thinks that their team is good. Nobody thinks that. They're happy. It's been a good start. None of you really think your team's good.
Chat, what do you think about this in the background, by the way? How do you guys feel about it? I'm voting for Kamala. Why are you voting for this guy? This guy right here. Guys, let me know about that in the background. Please.
Guys, if we don't troll some mag up here, Jeff's gonna start speed dating, which I'll watch. But maybe that's what we want tonight. Maybe we want to just watch Jeff speed date.
You guys don't want this? Voting Harris, good call. Subscription. LOL. That's not, guys, I don't know. Listen, I'm very guarded, right? If they flirt with me, it's not my fault, okay?
You are not guarded. What? We all have
Someone just
seen
said-
you. You're
someone-
not guarded. What are you talking about? You have no boundaries. You see guarded my ass.
Someone just said make RTP big again. Classic. That's like a triple entendre right there.
Let your guard down, baby.
Triple. Guys, don't forget, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. And if you want RTP to get big, get them to 20,000 diamonds. We can talk about it. We can talk about it if you let me know about that. If you want them big and huge, guys, let's get them to 20,000, please. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button or just say whatever you Republicans say in the chat. We'll bring you up. We just want a conversation.
What's up, Kevin?
How's it going?
Good. Well, you have a deep voice. I wasn't ready for that. I'm going to deepen mine up so I don't feel so bad. It's going good.
Well, you ain't got to change just because of me.
I appreciate that, man. Okay, I'll stay who I am.
Be yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What's on your mind?
Just wanted to say that I'll be voting for Donald Trump.
All right.
Instead of Harris.
All right.
Just believe that he's a better candidate.
What do you think What do you think makes him a better candidate?
Because he's just a better candidate for our country and what our country needs right now than.
What does our country need?
Harris, a great leader.
You think he's a great leader?
Yes.
How come so many people who worked with him before are saying that he is a terrible leader, and that they're actually, like, tons of them are endorsing Kamala? What do you think about that?
Because they got butt hurt.
Oh, they got butt hurt. Does a great leader usually have a bunch of people that are butt hurt that are fighting against him, or does a great leader usually lead everybody?
Well, I mean, leadership comes in several different forms. And
yeah, but rarely is the form the inability to lead. Usually a good leader doesn't have an inability to lead. You know what I mean? Like, he can't even lead his own party, bud. He can't get it together. He can't lead his own. He has a hard time leading his own family. He's having a hell of a time leading in the polls right now. That's where he's really struggling to lead. Is in the polls.
Those are fake news polls.
I know they are.
What has she done to lead a party?
Well, she's been part of the party. The one thing that I like about her is she wasn't like Trump, where she flipped. Excuse me, sir. I was speaking. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I just want to know
okay. Well, I have a question. How am I going to answer if you don't let me answer?
I'm letting you answer. You want to give me a dictation? Just what is she
dictation? Everything. I'm not reading anything, sir. This is not a dictation. So, you want to know what she's done, like in her career?
No, I'm talking about for the country.
Yeah, she's been in service for 30, 40 years now, decades. She was a district attorney, then she was attorney general, then she was a senator, then vice president.
And what did she do? What has she done to better the country?
Well, as attorney general in California, one of the things she did really well was negotiate against the banks who fucked everybody over in 2008. And they wanted to give, like, I think it was like $4 or $5 billion, and she negotiated and got $20 billion to bail out people who had lost their homes in the housing crisis. $20 billion instead of $5 billion. That's pretty big.
That's called personal. And why does the federal government have to affect you personally in your own house? If you can't afford your house, why did you buy it to start with?
Oh, well, that's not what. Yeah, that's not what happened. So there was also investments. The government bailed out these big corporations who were running scams.
No, you said houses. You didn't say anything about the corporations.
Yeah, I'm explaining it to you. So the government.
Well, what's the corporations got to do with the house?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. If you don't want me to explain it, that's fine. Do you not want me to explain it, Kevin?
Hey, I'm listeing.
Oh, well,
But
you just
you're
keep talking in the
housing,
middle.
Now you're going to call corporations.
Yeah. Do you know much about the '08 housing crisis? Do you know what caused it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what caused it?
People wasn't able to afford their mortgage.
Why?
They went in default on it.
Why?
Because they can't afford their house.
No, what changed with their mortgage?
Well, that's personal. That's on
It's not
them.
personal. No, it's not personal.
Yes,
These are just statistics. What happened with their mortgage? What changed with their mortgage?
Well, if they wasn't smart enough to get
What
a
changed?
mortgage on a
What
fixed
changed
rate,
with their Oh, okay. So you do know. So you're just avoiding the question for no reason. You know what happened. If you know, why don't you just say it? Why are we playing games here? You don't need to be. You don't need to be mysterious. Well, you still haven't said it. The adjustable rate came up, right?
Why did you get an adjustable rate?
Well,
because you was too damn stupid.
Good question.
To
Good
get
question.
A fixed
So
rate.
yeah. Well, look, if that's fine. If you think
And that's
that
called
corporations.
personal.
Yeah, but what you're saying right now is that corporations can scam people, and it's people's fault. You're just cucking to the corporations.
It
Great.
is.
if you
It
want
is.
to
If you're
be
not smart
on
enough
if you
to
want to
lock
be
your
on your knees
mortgage
for the
rate in
corporations,
on
by
a
all means.
fixed
Donald
rate,
Trump is
then
your
that's on
guy.
you
If you, sir,
for
with all
being
due
that
respect, I'm
stupid
speaking, and
to
I can
say,
speak
"I
a lot
wanna take
louder
a
than
low
you. I
interest
can do this,
mortgage
and I can
rate
do it
at a
louder than
flexible
you,
rate."
and then nobody will ever hear a word that you say. Or we can have a conversation
that's
where you
personal.
stop, where you
That's
don't
personal.
keep
So how
talking in the
did she
middle of
fix
my
that?
sentences, sir.
So how did she
I can
fix
talk
that?
over you all night long, sir.
So
Can
how
we
did
have a
she fix it?
conversation like two adults, sir?
I'm just saying, how did
Can
she
we
fix
have a
that? That's
conversation like
personal.
two adults?
That's personal.
Can we have a
Do you have a mortgage
conversation?
rate?
Can we have a conversation?
Do you have a mortgage
Can we
rate?
have a conversation?
Do
Last
you
chance,
have a
Kev.
mortgage rate?
I do have a mortgage, Kevin. Last
Okay,
chance,
is
though.
it
Can we have a
fixed or is it
conversation about
flexible?
it? Can we
Is
have
it
a
fixed or
conversation
flexible?
about this? All right, Kevin. Appreciate it,
Is your
bud.
mortgage rate fixed or flexible? Hello? Is your mortgage rate fixed or
Oh,
flexible?
yeah. I don't know if you heard me. I'm done talking to you now because you won't address anything that I say. You speak over me and then you want to
Well,
ask
why
a
do I
question.
have to address
We're
what
talking
you
because
say?
we're
Why
talking
can't I
about the
ask you a
collapse.
question?
Because you did ask me a question, and while I'm
Because
trying
you're
to answer, all right,
because
sir.
you're a narrow-minded Democrat.
Yeah,
and
that's
you're
what
not
it is.
willing to listen.
All right, sir. Have a good night.
Yeah, and I'm Kevin. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to kick you because you're not willing to listen. You see how that works? So it's
Well,
your
just
fault.
want to add one more thing too.
No.
Her name is not
You don't get to say anything else on your way out. Nobody gives a shit.
Guys, let's get to 700,000 likes, please. Let's get there. Guys, if you're going to come in here, at least have a little bit of etiquette. You have to have it back and forth, right? You just can't monologue the whole time, steamroll, and then expect the people who are hosting the live, who are putting the time and the effort and to keep you here, when we're trying to keep the audience here, right? And because they're triggered, right? And I get it. Chat is really triggered. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Come on up right meow and let's have a discussion. Let's talk about it. If you're a Republican only, if not, well then hop in the box and see what happens. This kick finger is strong. And I can do a 3-fingered push-up, guys, too, to be fair. Think about it. Think about what I could do with...
No. Mm-mm. Don't do it, Jeff. Don't do it.
No. James.
How's it going?
Hey, James. Good evening.
Good evening.
What's on your mind?
So I think Trump is a better option than Kamala. I don't think either of them are good options. I just think Trump is less bad.
Why?
Well, economically, I like his tax policies better.
Why?
Why? Well, he has tax cuts that incentivizes business owners to start businesses, that incentivizes them to
Who are his what tax cuts are you talking about?
the tax cuts that are still in effect today, the ones that he plans to extend, where he lowers corporate taxes.
So you're talking about the tax cut that he's going to give to rich people, but not the middle class?
No, corporations are just people. Corporations. So
yeah, but their taxes are different. Stop it with this.
Well, I own a corporation. I'm not a multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah, and if you're if you own a corporation, then you also have individual taxes, sir. And you know
this. You have individual taxes.
So we're talking about taxes, sir. We're talking about tax rates for corporations versus individuals. They are not the same. That's silly.
I never said they're the same. You said they're the same. I said that
you said they're people.
No.
We're talking about tax rates. I don't care about this. Get back to your point. I do not care about
I'm trying to get to my point, and you're not letting me finish. So corporate tax cuts are good for the American people.
Based on what?
Corporations. Well,
what data are you basing that on?
Can I tell you? No, I can't finish.
What? No, you don't get to just run on. So when you say things, I'm going to ask you questions, and I'm going to ask.
Trying to make a singular point.
Excuse me, and I'm going to ask you questions about the points that you made because I don't know when you're going to finish. So when I have a question, I'll just ask it, and we can have a conversation like adults.
Well, if I could finish one sentence, that'd be great.
Okay, I want to know
what's your question?
If you make claims, sir, then try not to make claims because if you make claims, I need to ask where you're getting that data from.
What's your question?
So when you say tax cuts are good for corporations, you're basing that on data or just like that's just what you feel?
Tax cuts. You said tax cuts are good for corporations. I think you meant the middle class. So tax cuts.
No, I didn't. I literally meant corporations because that's what we were talking about.
Why are tax
you said
cuts
Trump
good
was
for
going to lower the corporate tax rate. That's what you said.
Correct. And your question is, why is that good for corporations?
Yeah, well, for American corporations, right? Does it benefit our economy or does it just benefit them?
Well, both. Because
where's your evidence of that?
Well, you look at the late 19th century when we had the greatest economy in the history of the world, when there was no income tax.
We had the greatest economy in the history of the world in the late 19th century.
Oh yeah, I mean that's when we. Oh yeah, big time.
Explain
you know what we did in the late 19th century?
A lot of things. Yeah, well, I don't know specifically.
Can you
what
name
you're
one
talking
thing
about.
that we've done
in the late 1890s?
Well, from 1865 all the way to roughly 1910. When we had the greatest economy in the history of the world?
I'm asking you why you're saying it's the greatest economy in the history of the world.
So you don't know. No economist.
Brother, I'm asking you. Can you not
well,
explain?
You could just say I don't know instead of pretending like you do.
I'm asking you what you mean by that.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. When you say it's the greatest economy, I don't know what you mean.
We were literally the backbone of the world. We invented gas.
Not now?
Invented the light bulb. Well, now we are because we're the world's reserve currency. But now we're spending way too much money. Our government is in $35 trillion worth of debt.
So how does this help your argument with Trump? Trump explodes deficit spending.
Oh, you want to pivot?
No, that's
what
we're talking about.
The corporate tax rate.
No, we're talking about Trump and Kamala. That's what you wanted to talk about.
My
You said
for Trump
I'm voting for Trump because he's a better option, and now I'm confused because now you say it's about spending, but he spends more and he brings in less money. He explodes deficit spending. You brought up deficit spending, not me. You brought it up.
I brought up the corporate tax rate, and I'm arguing as to why that's good for corporations and the American people.
Yeah, and you have it, and I keep asking you for examples. You're not giving me examples.
What? You're changing the subject. I'm telling you why.
This is crazy.
In the late 19th century, I'm trying to explain to you why we had such a great economy.
Argument. He's getting so lost.
Please get to it then, sir. I've asked you like 10 times what you mean, and then you just keep asking me questions.
Well, you've interrupted me 10 times. And then
you asked me questions. Go ahead. It's all you.
Okay.
Explain to me why it was the greatest economy
because
in the history of the world.
Backbone of the world.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Can I tell you, please?
No, what does that mean? What does the backbone of the world mean?
No, I can't tell you.
No.
Okay. Well, then you talk.
What does the backbone of the world mean?
That means we were the envy of the world. We created all of the world's supply for almost all. So, railroads, steel, gasoline, light bulbs, automobiles, everything. Unemployment.
Automobiles were in like the 1910s. What are you talking about? We weren't pumping out automobiles. You said the late 19th century. We didn't have.
I said
we weren't
1865
manufacturing cars.
I literally quoted you the years.
Yeah, but if you're talking about auto manufacturing, when was the auto manufacturing boom in America?
In 1910, during Henry Ford's period.
That was the boom?
Yes, he literally created an affordable automobile for the average American, for the average person.
What I asked was, when was the automotive boom?
Early 1900s.
Wrong, brother. Just
No, that's
wrong.
not wrong. That's when Henry Ford created
It was
the
like the
assembly line.
50s and it was like the 50s and 60s.
No,
So that's when everybody,
no.
yeah,
I'm
when
talking
everybody
about when
worked
the
at like
automobile
Ford
era.
and
No. When automobiles were
are you
affordable
talking
for the average American, this was the early 1900s. Henry Ford was the first person to do this, brother.
But yeah, I understand that, but we're talking about manufacturing.
Yeah, who invented the assembly line? Who invented the 40-hour work week? Who's the reason why we have manufacturing
Well,
today?
first of all, who invented the 40-hour work week was unions who were fighting against capitalists who wanted to force people to work way more than 40 hours.
That's wrong. Nope. Henry Ford created the 40-hour work week because before that,
why?
To get more out of his workers.
Yeah, because they collectively bargained.
No, sir. No.
Excuse me? Oh, they didn't. He just did it out of the goodness of his heart?
No, he did it because he's greedy and because he's smart, but it worked. So he paid. Can I speak? He paid his workers more than any other business owner was willing to do. He's smart for that. As a result, he got more out of his workers. He invented the assembly line and the 40-hour work week. We created a middle class because of that.
When was the 40-hour work week put into place?
In the early 1900s.
1940s.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay,
it became law in 1940.
That's when it became federal law. I'm talking about when it started. Henry Ford started it. There was no 40-hour work week.
That was 1926.
No, that was the early 1900s.
In 1926, Henry Ford popularized the 40-hour work week after he discovered through his research that working more yielded only a small increase in productivity that lasted a short period of time.
Yes.
Yeah, but you just said it wasn't 1926. You've been telling me that this golden age.
He got started
it's not. It's 1926. Look it up.
He got started in
Look it up.
1905.
No, 1926.
No,
I'm looking at it,
brother. Okay, here's the thing.
Do you have a different source?
It's 1910,
this is from the History Channel. It's not either of those. It's 1926. It's neither 1910 nor is it 1911. It's 1926.
As a result of his 40-hour work week, he got
that he adopted in 1926.
Okay, you want to keep ducking?
May 1st, 1926 is when Ford Motor Company became one of the first companies, not the first company, to adopt the 5-day 40-hour work week. That was long after 1910, my friend.
Okay, what was the result of that?
So the problem that we have here is that now you're looking at the wrong tax rates. So now that we've established that the 40-hour work week and the automotive industrialization began about then, we should be looking at the tax rate during that time period. And the reason you're not looking at that time period is because you know that the taxes are much higher during this time, don't you?
Nice of you to mute me.
Don't you?
Do you know what happened after? Right after 19?
Don't you?
Oh, we could play this game. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, we could. Okay, James. Listen, James. I'm not interested in dick measuring. We can talk about this, but let's just be honest about what happened here.
I can't make a single point.
Quiet.
You know what happened after 19?
Quiet, please. Quiet. We can keep doing this, but if you're not willing to say that you were wrong about the years, I don't know how we can continue in a good faith conversation. You said the late 19th century is when we were at our best, when we were producing the most automotives, and when we invented the 40-hour work week. That was in 1926. And then the automotive industrial revolution happened after that, in the 40s and the 50s and the 60s.
The 1920s was the roaring 20s. We had a booming economy, but it was a bubble because it led to the Great Depression.
But it didn't.
I bet you don't know why it turned into the Great Depression.
But it didn't. But we weren't auto manufacturing on the level that you said we were. So you can keep moving the goalposts all you want, but you have your decades
later on. Obviously,
you have your decades mixed up, bud.
Your argument doesn't even make sense because
I haven't made an argument. I've only asked you questions about yours.
Well, you're telling me that my years are wrong, and you think you have.
They are.
No. So we manufacture.
Then why is History Channel? Okay, give me a different year then. No, give me a Give me a different year then. Give me a different source that says the 40-hour work week was before 1926.
Henry Ford created the 40-hour work week. That's one of the things that he
on May 1st, 1926.
It's like he created the assembly line
on May 1st, 1926. And the question that I asked you is, if that's not true, do you have a different source?
any source anywhere. This is fact.
Give me a different source, because you're asking me to just trust you, and I'm reading an actual source. So could you give me a different source?
You're ducking the point. We had the greatest
no, I don't
economy
believe
in the
that. I don't
history of the
believe
world.
your numbers. Your numbers are wrong.
How about Vanderbilt? How about Thomas Edison?
No, how about you give me a different source?
How about Rockefeller? How about
you
Carnegie?
give me a different source? None of those people were in auto manufacturing.
All those people were from 1865 to 19.
None of them were in auto manufacturing.
Okay, my argument is that the corporate tax rate, when it's lower, it helps the American people.
And my argument is that it doesn't, which is why if you look at the corporate tax rate from 19,
and you're ducking it.
You're not, because you said that it was the greatest time, the greatest economy in the history of the world. And I've asked you repeatedly for any data that would show that. And instead of giving me data, you gave me the 40-hour work week and Henry Ford, and that started in 1926.
I said
so
we
the
were
evidence that you're using is not from the time frame that you're alleging.
The world economy that we see today. I think that's the point that you're missing. We literally created the light bulb. We created railroads. We created the ability for people to trade. We
created railroads?
Well, we created mass production of railroads.
We did?
Yes, Vanderbilt.
What's your source for that?
Look up Vanderbilt.
What's your source for that? I said.
Google.
Now I got to go through and do all your work. You don't have any sources?
Well, because you don't
I
know
have to do this
stuff.
the whole time.
You asked me what my source
That's why I'm
was.
asking for a
Google
source.
Vanderbilt. What's your source that George Washington was the first president of the United States? Google.
I didn't make that claim. Well, I googled the last thing I googled that you said was wrong, and you're arguing with that. I don't. What am I supposed to do? I don't think you're going to be honest.
No, I said we had more manufacturing in 1926 than we did in the early 1900s. Just like we have more manufacturing today. Can I finish? No.
Wait, you said 1926?
No, I said the early 1900s, but your claim was that
you said the late 19th century.
No, for automobiles,
yes, you did.
it was the early
Let's ask the chat. Chat, did he not say that the greatest economy we ever had was the late 19th century?
That's not what you just said. We were talking about automobiles.
Guys, that's seven.
You said it was the greatest economy that we ever had, and you said the late 19th century.
I'm still making that exact claim. Yes, 1865 to 1910.
Well, then what's the metric that you're judging that on?
Guys, at 700,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Let's get there. Everybody work together. Let's get to 700,000 likes, and let's get to 1.5 thousand shares. Let's go. Or, guys, if you want me to kick them sooner, get RTP to 20,000 diamonds. Let me know. It's up to you.
Virtually every historian and that studies economics and every economist would say that our peak in America, especially for the middle class, was like mid 1940s through the 1960s. They would because that's when our middle class expanded the most. You're talking about like innovation and I think that's the difference between us. My goal is that I want the middle class to be as big as it possibly can be, and you want billionaires to have all the money.
No, that's not true. I want the average American to be able to afford their groceries. The 1940s,
which you would do if you expanded the middle class. How would making the rich richer make groceries go down? Because we just did that. We just had the largest transfer of wealth in the history of our country, and guess what? The average American couldn't afford groceries, but the rich got richer.
Well, you can thank the government for that and the Federal Reserve.
Excuse me, you can thank the government for that?
Oh, absolutely.
Aren't those Trump's tax laws that you were just bragging about?
No, it's the Fed. So
those aren't his. It's the Fed?
You want me to explain why? Or no?
Please.
You're going to keep interrupting me?
Please.
Because the rich own assets. So when the Fed prints money, those assets inflate in value, and that widens the wealth gap significantly.
What else is inflationary? Is that the only aspect that could be inflationary on those assets? What else could be inflationary?
Well, inflation is just an expansion of the money supply. So when you have the Federal Reserve expand,
no, it's not.
Supply,
no, it's not.
Oh, yes, it is. What do you think
not.
Inflation is? You want to argue inflation now?
Yeah, generally, inflation is basically like how far can your dollar go? Does it go further than it did before?
The result of inflation sometimes is higher prices, but sometimes
no, that's what inflation is. It's the price.
The original Webster Dictionary definition of inflation is an expansion of the money supply.
What's the definition now?
Prices going up, but that's
okay. So you're going with old definitions. Got it. Why are you relying on the older definition? I don't know if that's true, but why are you relying on a definition that Webster's has decided is no longer the appropriate definition.
Well, you could Google that too, and it's because the CPI, the definition of the CPI is government made, and they want you to think it's a rise in prices so that you can.
What does that have to do with the explaining what inflation is?
Yeah, can I tell you? Because they want.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question, bud.
Well, yeah,
what does CPI have to do with it?
It's kind of hard to talk when you keep interrupting.
I know. I don't let you do your narrative. When you say things that I don't know what you're saying, I'm going to ask you questions. This is a conversation, not a prepared debate stage.
Well, you're interrupting.
So just answer the
me.
questions. Yes, because I'm asking you questions.
Well, I'm not interrupting you. Okay.
I don't care. I don't care. This is how we do it here. When you come on and you make claims, I ask questions, and you get to talk as much as you want. Just answer the questions.
Okay, it's hard to make claims when you interrupt me, though. But anyways, so
I know. I want you to back up in your claims.
I'm going to. Inflation is an expansion of the money supply. I can prove it.
Where are you getting that definition?
Okay.
Because that's not a definition I'm familiar with.
Just Google original definition of inflation.
I did, and that didn't come up.
Look harder. That is literally the original definition of inflation.
So, according to the Wall Street Journal, Webster's American Dictionary of the English Language defined inflation in 1864 as undue expansion or increase from over issuance of currency.
Yes, that is an expansion of the money supply.
Okay, and why did they change it?
So that they can blame greedy corporations for rising prices.
Oh, yeah. It was
okay,
a
I can prove it to you. Can I prove it to you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So let's say you have $5 trillion in circulation. Let's do easy math.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say that there are 5 subcategories of the economy. Let's say pharmaceutical, food and bev, and 3 others. Okay. The only way for prices to increase amongst all 5 categories is if there's more than $5 trillion in the money supply. Otherwise,
That's not correct.
Okay.
That's not correct.
Otherwise, you have to have some.
No, hold on. I've got a question about that. You say it can only increase if the money supply goes up. Why can't businesses just raise their prices?
Because there's only $5 trillion. If you'd let me finish, you'd understand. There's only $5
No, I'm going to ask questions. Stop asking. Listen, stop wasting your time asking me to let you finish. I'm going to ask questions when I have questions.
Because you continue
that's why I'm asking questions, sir. This is not your opportunity. So you're saying that businesses cannot increase their prices, like they're physically unable to increase their prices without expanding the money supply? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that there's a limit to which that they can increase their prices because there's
I agree with that.
$5 trillion in the money supply. So in other words,
I agree with that. But if they raise their prices within the limit, is that still inflationary?
No, because in order
Excuse me?
It's not. Can I please
How is the
explain
prices going up not inflationary?
Because in order for one category to go up, another category has to go down because there's only $5
Give me an example of that in the real world of when one category would go up and one would go down.
How would any one category go higher than $5 trillion if there's only $5 trillion?
No category would be over $5 trillion because first of all,
it's impossible.
It's weird to put things. Well, no, you could, because what if we're talking about borrowed money? What if we're talking about cash not actually changing hands?
An expansion of the money supply is also an expansion of credit.
No, it's not. Not necessarily.
Yes, and
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, are you telling me that we have as much currency in circulation as people have in their net worth? Like you take the total net worth of everybody and you take money in circulation and those numbers are going to be the same?
An expansion of the money supply includes an expansion of credit.
Are those numbers going to be the same, James?
Can you ask that question again?
No, yes. So you're saying that if we added up everybody's net worth and then we added up all the money circulating, that those numbers would be the same?
No.
Okay, so then what you're saying doesn't make sense, does it?
Of course it does. What does that have to do with what I'm saying? Currency would be higher than people's net worth.
Because you said currency would be higher than the combined net worth?
Currency would be higher than people's net worth.
No, it's the opposite, bud. It's the opposite.
No, it isn't.
It is the opposite. It's absolutely the opposite.
No. There's a lot more. No. What about all the goods?
Are you counting credit as currency? Is that what you're saying?
Inflation. That's what I've been repeating. Inflation.
I'm asking you, are you counting credit as currency?
Can I answer? Inflation.
Please, if you would.
Yeah. Inflation is an expansion of the money supply and credit. So if you only have $5 trillion in circulation, the only way that a category goes down in value is if another one goes up. The only way that one goes up is
That's
another
not
one
true.
goes down.
It's
The
just not
only
true.
way that you have all 5 categories increasing is if you add to the money supply. There has to be
It's not
more
true.
than $5 trillion in circulation.
Yeah, that's just not true. Like you've said that, you already said this. You asked me to hear you out so you could say the same fucking thing again. It's not true.
That's
if it
the
was
first time I
true,
said that.
if it was true, then the money supply and net worth would match up, or the money supply would be higher.
That has literally nothing to do with what I'm saying.
It's literally what you just said.
No, I'm saying
Okay, what's the current? Okay, let me just say, what's the currency in circulation? What's the current amount of money in circulation?
I have no idea.
It's $2.353 trillion. What's the current collective net worth of Americans?
I have no idea.
136 trillion. They're not close.
What does that have to do with
because what you're saying, you said that if you increase the money supply, that it would match up with the net worth, or that the money supply would be higher. It would either match up or the money supply would be higher.
No, I'm talking about inflation. I am not even talking about.
I asked you this question. Maybe you didn't understand the question, but I asked you if you said if there's only $5 trillion in circulation, then and $5 trillion is spent someplace, then there's no hold on. Then you said if that $5 trillion is spent, there's no more money to spend. And I said, how about credit? What about credit? And you're like, oh, that's included, but it's not. Credit's not included in currency and circulation. Otherwise, those two numbers would match up.
Included is in inflation.
Someone asked me a question, guys. If you want me to kick Jamie and get RTP to 20,000, I kick him. Or let's hit that like button. Let's get to 700,000 likes. We can do that too. Someone did ask me in the comments. And Jamie, you can stay if you can get yourself. I mean, if you can match what he's getting, you can stay. It's up to you. 20,000, guys. That's what it's going to take. Go ahead, Jamie. Sorry about that.
Am I Jamie?
James. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
I was wondering. I didn't know who he was talking about either. I thought he was talking to somebody in the chat.
No, all good.
Someone in the chat. Jamie. I don't know.
So what I'm saying is you can't increase all 5 submarkets. You have to increase the money supply either via credit or cash in order for any of those subcategories to increase. The only way that all of them increase is an expansion of the money supply. Otherwise, you have to have some categories going up and others going down.
Yeah, that's how our economy operates. That's why we need 2 to 3% inflation annually.
In
order for prices to keep raising, we do. And the reason that we need prices to keep raising, and I agree with you, I don't like this. The reason prices need to keep raising every year is because of the stock market, and people need to keep their stock price, and they need to see quarter over quarter, year over year gains. And the only way to get gains year over year without being better every single year is to raise the prices. That's why we set a target at 2 to 3% inflation every year.
No, we don't need. Okay, first of all, there's a difference between asset inflation and price inflation. So
yeah, I know.
You can have the stock market going up in value, but goods and services going down in value. If you look at the entire century of 1800 to 1900,
but hold on. The reason I brought up stock market, before we go there, the reason I brought up the stock market is that you said that the prices don't have to go up, and I agree with you, except that we have basically surrendered to the corporations, and we're like, yeah, we're going to let you guys have 2 to 3% inflation so that your stock price stays good. That way, instead of
government
they do.
excuse
me. They already do layoffs when they have down quarters in profits, and so this helps. Like having 2 to 3% inflation means there will probably be less layoffs. We could also just stop letting corporations be like soulless money grabbing machines.
All the 2 to 3 inflation means is that the average American will be able to afford less. You don't need stock prices to go up in order for goods and services to go up.
No, because if wages also increased at 2 to 3%, then you wouldn't get less. But the problem that we have in this country is that wages are fairly stagnant. You have the richest among us increasing their wealth at record rates. The middle class is not increasing their wealth very quickly, and it's not keeping up with inflation. And so if the money supply, which you're talking about, that we need to circulate, if it's not circulating, if it's staying at the top, then we have one of two choices. We let people starve and die, or we inject money into the economy, or we could stop selling our entire economy out to corporations who only care about their stock price. I would recommend doing that. Oh, did we lose him?
Oh no, I kicked him. The chat.
That's why that is unbelievable. There's nobody who thinks that the greatest economy in the history of the world was like the late 19th century America. I've never heard that from anybody. That's wild.
By the way, drop art. It seemed like you wanted to keep going. So if you want to debate RTP, he hosts his own live every single day from 9 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Hop in the box. If you want to debate RTP or myself, hit that request button. Hop in the box. Let's talk about it. And when I say myself, I'm just baiting you in for RTP. I got to let you know. I mean, I'll debate you, but he does it so much better. Chat, what do you think about that? Let me know in the chat. Guys, let's 800,000 likes and take the next opposition. 800,000 likes, we take the next opposition. Guys, can we get to 2,000 shares? Yes? Hell yes. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything you're doing tonight. And it's a lot of work. We've all been putting in the work, and now we're reaping the rewards. Hopeful. 800,000 likes, guys. Let's go. Love you. Hopeful. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Or say MAGA or Trump in the chat. We'll bring you up right meow. If you're brave enough. I mean, look at the background. Guys, what do you think about that? I'm voting for Kamala. Why are you voting for Trump? Why are you voting for this guy? Look at him. He's got a lot of makeup on. Looking for a guy in finance. 6'1". Blue eyes. Finance. 6'1". Hopeful. Fuck. Wait a minute. User.
Oh, how you guys doing? Great show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just wanted to ask RJ, does he think rent control is good?
What's
Hello?
that? Are you talking to me? I'm not RJ. Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I mean, I got you. Yeah, you.
Oh, sorry. Do I think what?
Rent control is good.
What do you mean by that?
Well, there's real estate people saying that it causes people not to want to move because when they put caps, and if a person is living somewhere with a decent rate and he happens to need to move, the landlords are going to raise up to their cap. And is that good or bad?
I honestly don't really know what you're asking, to be honest.
All right. Well, real estate.
Are you voting for Trump, you think?
No.
Who are you going to vote for?
BP Harris.
Oh, man.
But I want to ask that one question about her cap on
Yeah, that's
rental.
not rent. She's not doing rent control. What she's advocating for are anti-price gouging laws. Those are a little different. It's not rent control. That's why I was confused. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, those are anti-price gouging laws. They're not necessarily controls. It's just basically saying that corporations can't take advantage of Americans and raise their prices just because Americans are more desperate. That's kind of the idea behind that.
Guys, at 800,000 likes, we take the next opposition. After this opposition. So I'm going to let someone in right now. Guys, let's get to 800,000 likes. Let's keep hitting that share button. Let's get, I don't know if this guy's opposition. Let's get to 2,000 shares. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Are there any good opposition for the night? Are there any really smart Republicans? I mean, I feel like we're working our way up. Like we start, they're getting a little bit better and better and better. Can we actually get a good one though? Please, if you're a Republican and you're not going to vote for this lovely lady right there, hit that request button. Let's talk about it. We'll do it right now. Toots.
What's going on, guys? What's up, RTP?
Happy Friday, my friend.
All right. Yo, man, you want to know why am I voting for Trump? I think you basically made the case when you were talking to that other gentleman who was very smart, James. You made the case why I'm voting for Trump. You literally said that you don't like the corporations. You know that 200 of the C.
No, we're talking to this guy.
Bye, Toots. Love you.
Yo, what's good?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You voting Kamala, sorry?
Kamala, yeah.
Yeah, I will pronounce it weird throughout the conversation because I am English, but ultimately, I would simply be voting for Donald Trump because I think Kamala is radical when it comes to the abortion topic.
What's her stance on abortion?
Her stance on abortion, she went against a bill, I believe it's called the Born Alive bill, where when an abortion fails, a botched abortion, this would simply not make the doctors obligated, legally required to...
You're talking about the Minnesota one? I think you're mixing up her and Tim Walz, right?
Yeah, so she agreed with Tim Walz on this bill.
I also agree with it, and I don't think that's radical.
So you think if there's a botched abortion, you think doctors shouldn't provide life-saving care to that child?
No, I think that's not what the bill says.
You don't think that's what the bill says? Well, it's what I heard. If I'm mistaken, I will happily be corrected.
Yeah, so basically what it does is the wording previous was kind of it didn't allow for the parents' options, right? So if a baby is born alive but it's not viable, should the doctor be required, or should people be required to keep that baby alive as long as they can, even if it's not viable? And this just basically gave the doctors a little more leeway. If that child, if it's not viable, like, you don't have to keep a fetus on a ventilator for a week. That's all that did. It just cleared it up.
Well, I would say that is wrong still, because I think we should still try and keep humans alive, even if they aren't so-called viable. I don't really know what you mean. How are you defining viable here?
Meaning they're not going to be able to live.
Mm-hmm. So the human can't live without its natural environment. I would say I couldn't, or you couldn't do the same.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. No, I'm saying they won't live, regardless of the care that you give them. They will not live.
So the problem is with this argument, right, is like, if you're going to argue that viability, I believe in a lot of states it's considered 24 weeks. A child has survived.
I'm not arguing viability. I'm arguing can this fetus that has been birthed, can it survive? And if it can't survive, do the parents have the right to not keep that baby on a ventilator for a week? Yeah, I think that's fine.
Well, we don't actually know when a child can survive, because the earliest survived child...
Except for we do.
Just 1 second. The earliest the child...
No, not 1 second. Because there are children who are born despite being past the... I'm not talking about the weeks of viability. I'm not talking about just premature births. I'm talking about children who are born who will not survive, that there is no chance of them surviving, and they are born and they may be able to be kept alive for a little bit, but they will not survive.
Mm-hmm. So when you use this term "will not survive," I don't think there's any way to conclusively know this. As for example, in the States, a lot of states will say viability is 24 weeks, and that's when they'll give life-saving care to a child. However, the earliest the child has lived out the womb is 21 weeks. So would that 21 we call a fetus qualify?
Do you think that we can't pull the plug on people? Like, I had a friend recently pass away. He had a stroke, and then he was on a ventilator, and they were just like, he's brain dead at this point. He'll never function again. We can keep him alive, but for only for so long. And they decided, I
think you should be able. I think you should be able to pull the plug on brain dead people because
that's what we're talking, and that's what we're talking about in this law. That's what it is in this law. It's children that are not going to survive.
Okay, so that
otherwise it's murder, right, brother?
Okay.
Otherwise it would be murder.
So cool. So that 21 we called child, right? I would say that, like, under your view, we would have looked at that child and gone, it's born before medical viability, so we shouldn't give it life-saving care.
This is the third time now I've told you. This is not about viability in terms of how old the fetus is. This is in terms of a baby that has been born that is not viable. And I understand you want to keep going back to viability for some reason. By the way, my position on abortion is far right of that. I'm not a viability person. I think all 9 months. But I'm just telling you, that
you
the
believe in
law that
abortion
you're
all 9 months?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so like what's the justification for that?
Justification for what?
For a more powerful individual intentionally harming a less powerful, weaker individual.
Oh, I believe in bodily autonomy, bodily integrity.
Can you define
And I
bodily
believe,
autonomy?
and I believe that. Are we gonna feel bro tonight? Do we really have to do this?
How is it Phil Bro asking you to define a word that you use?
I was just wondering. I'm just wondering. Is that what we're doing?
No, I'm just asking you to define your terms, that's all.
Okay, what's the term you want me to define?
Bodily autonomy.
Yeah, your ability to keep anybody else from using your resources without your consent.
Okay, so do you believe this is absolute?
What do you mean?
Do you believe that a child never has the right to its mother's resources?
Yes.
Okay, so suppose I pose the hypothetical to you. Let's say there was a mother in the woods and she sees a cabin in the distance and there's a snowstorm and she gets snowed into this cabin and she's trapped for the next 7 days. During this time, this newborn...
She doesn't want to give the baby the milk. You guys are using the same one.
Well, I don't know how, what you've heard, so just let me continue.
Do you have cotton mouth?
Wait, but hold on. This baby is born at this point, so it's changed. So now you have an obligation, right?
Okay, so
and you can transfer that obligation.
Great, yeah. So in the cabin, you wouldn't be able to transfer the obligation.
Exactly. So you have to take care of the kid.
Great. So would you say the mother should be...
transfer the obligation during a pregnancy?
No, just like you can't in the cabin.
So that's why it's different.
Wait, no, in the cabin you can't transfer the obligation either.
Yeah, but you accepted that obligation, right?
Okay,
and our laws are written as such that if you accept the obligation to care for a child, you are responsible for that child legally until that obligation is transferred.
Yeah, I do apologize for a dry mouth. I have a bad cough, but yeah. So, ultimately, right? You said the ability to transfer the obligation. In the cabin analogy, how can you transfer the obligation?
I just said you can't transfer the obligation. Listen.
Okay, so will the child have a right to the mother's breast milk in the cabin? Yes or no?
I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna answer it again so that you can hear it this time. Once the child is born, there is a legal obligation. The way that our laws are written, you are now responsible for that child until that obligation.
I'm not asking you what is. I'm asking you what ought to be. But okay.
I don't care about what ought to be. I'm talking about what is. That's why I asked you if you wanted to. That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you if we're gonna have a Phil Bro conversation. Because let me tell you the truth about Phil Bros. I don't. There's not a philosophy that I subscribe to. I think it's stupid. I think it's about as useful as astrology. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, it is, because nobody's ever going to agree to the same philosophy. So when you're living on an earth and in a country with 350 million people, you have to come up with sensible solutions that work for people. I could give a fuck about your philosophy or what ought to be.
Okay. So
I don't believe that you should ever be able to take rights from somebody that you can't take from everybody else.
But you believe in taking away the right to life from the fetus.
If you tell a woman that she can't have, that she has no bodily autonomy, then you're now creating a scenario where now this fetus has special rights. A man never has to worry about those rights being taken away, but the woman does. She's the only one that has to worry about those rights being taken away.
So
I believe that that's wrong.
Sure. So I do believe in bodily autonomy, right? However, if an individual causes another human being to be in a state of dependency, I don't think their bodily autonomy would triumph their own child's right to life. Your bodily autonomy shouldn't let you rip somebody's limbs off. Okay. So let me just continue.
So if we get in a car wreck, so if I'm out and I get in a car wreck and I cause the car wreck, let's say it was a DUI, caused the car wreck, and that person needs my type of blood in order to survive. It's just me, them, and the emergency responders. Am I obligated to give that person my blood so they survive?
Is that individual your child?
No, it's not.
Oh, so I'm going to hold to a parental and a causal obligation conjunction.
Oh, and I'm going to say I don't fucking care.
Okay, so
because I'm talking simply about
why are you being so such a bad babe,
because I don't want to argue how you guys argue. It's stupid. We're talking about the freedom of women, and you're like, hey, if we're going to debate whether or not women have autonomy, we need to play by the rules. We have to have these philosophical rules so we can hold this bullshit position. It's a bullshit position, and it's not persuasive, which is why nobody ever makes that argument, which is why I asked you, are we doing Phil Bro or not?
Okay, cool. So let me ask you, just to continue on the causal and the parental thing. Okay, so I believe...
I don't care about that. No, I'm not interested in that.
Can I at least conclude that point? Can I conclude?
No, I'm not interested in that. You want to talk about something else?
So you get to just monologue and rational host. Can I not respond?
I haven't monologued. No, I'm not interested in this conversation. Look, brother, you're not your rights, my rights, our rights aren't the ones that are in peril here. It's only women. And so I'm not going to sit up here and let you live in a hypothetical world where for some reason you justify being able to choose what women do with their bodies.
Yeah, so I believe if these choices harm other human beings, I don't think we should be able to do these things.
I don't care.
Okay, that's fine. But in the case of the car crash, if let's say you crashed into your child and your child needs your blood, do you think you should be obligated to give your child blood?
No.
So you think you should be able to intentionally cause your child to need your body and then let them die?
Yes, but then you would be charged with murder.
Okay, cool. So when does the child's right to life triumph the mother's bodily autonomy? When does that begin? Because you clearly believe them when they're born. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
so
when they no longer rely on the resources from the mother, when they can get those resources from somebody else.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So what's so significant about location change?
It's not about location change. It's about resources.
You just said it's about being born. Newborn needs mother's resources as well.
It's not about the location change. It's about the dependency on resources.
Okay, yeah. So in the cabin analogy, the baby's completely dependent on the mother's resources. But you say,
the
baby's born.
But you're born at that
Great,
point.
so you appeal to birth.
You've accepted the responsibility. No, I'm appealing to the law. That's the law.
So it's not about bodily resources and autonomy. Now it's about location change. Okay, cool.
No, it's about that through the entire pregnancy. It's about that. And then once they're born, because you can transfer that obligation, you have to hold to that obligation until you can transfer it.
Okay, so in the cabin, would you say the mother, it would be wrong for her to kill the newborn if she has to give it breast milk for the next 3 months without the ability to transfer the obligation? Is that wrong for her to kill that newborn?
Yes.
Why? She can't transfer obligation.
I know.
But you said the reason why it's wrong to do it out the womb is because she can transfer obligation.
I didn't say it was wrong. I said it was the law. See, again, you're trying to sneak back
an appeal to
like
legality? What are you doing? An appeal to legality? What are you doing?
Correct. Because legality is how we choose our laws. Like in a democracy, those are the agreements that we've made with each other. This is why I think your Phil Bro shit is stupid, because nobody fucking cares. And so the reality is there's 350 million Americans here, and we make laws based on like what we can deal with, like what we can handle, where we can find common ground. That's how we make laws.
Why it should be the law, and you just keep saying it's the law.
Exactly, it's the law because we made
it the law. Disingenuous. What are you doing?
No, it's only disingenuous.
That's not a justification for a law.
I'm not playing by your Phil Bro rules. I know it's frustrating for you.
Phil,
I know
it's
frustrating for you to. I know it's frustrating for you to hear. I don't give a fuck. But dude, you can go sit in your live with 20 people and do this all you want. Like I don't care. I really, really don't.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. You want to talk about something else now?
So what's just annoying is you keep referring to it as Phil Bro stuff when I press you on your position.
Well, you want to talk about something else now?
When I ask you why does the obligation exist?
You want to talk about something else now?
Yes, can I just say a sentence?
All right, let's pick a different topic.
Okay, so great. So you want to move on because you know you can't handle the abortion topic. I understand.
Sure,
I understand, man. You don't have a defense, so you call it Phil Bro. I understand. You can't engage.
Cool.
You said the obligation exists out of the womb, but not in the womb.
No. Are we changing the subject, or are you going to keep?
I asked you why, and you said because it's the law. Why should it be the law?
I guess you. Wait, so are you only?
I tried.
Wait,
give a justification for why it should be the law, RTP. Can you do that?
You can only debate pro-choice and pro-life. That's it.
I can debate other things, but I want to know why it should be the law, RTP.
That's gonna affect.
It is the law. I didn't say it should be the law. It is the law.
Okay,
because that's what we agreed on.
Do you think it should be the law?
That's how democracy works. No, I think the law should be the law. No, I actually think the law should be more expand. I think it should be expanded. But I can deal with like Roe. It wasn't as far as I liked, but that's kind of where we landed. That's where we found common
So if it was
ground.
your personal position, where would you draw the line? Where would you draw the line at abortion? Could you answer that?
I will never give birth to anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, and you'll never experience slavery, but you still think it's wrong, and you have a position on it. So can you tell me where you draw the line?
No, because I can't. I could experience slavery. I could. I cannot experience childbirth.
You didn't. Okay, neither will infertile women. They can still speak on it, right? Neither can women who are born without uteruses. Okay, you can speak on whatever you want. And you can formulate a position.
But it doesn't matter to me. Like I don't need a position on it.
Okay, it doesn't matter to you. You don't need a position on a human rights issue.
No, not on a human rights issue. On where I think the line is for abortion. It's irrelevant to me.
Okay, so you don't care what the law is for abortion. So if it was kill babies a day before birth, you'd be okay with that?
Yeah. Well, look, if you're saying
what, you would allow kill babies in the 9th month? What are you talking about? You believe in infanticide?
No.
Hey, yeah. Can't interrupt him, man.
Oh, but he can interrupt me. Sorry.
No, look, it's so. This is why it's so insulting. Like 1% of abortions happen, less than 1% happen that are late term abortions, and
Still
and, and I've
730,000
and I've
babies.
I've never once heard a story, not once, not one single time have I been able to see a story that can be confirmed of a mother getting to like the 8th month and just being like, fuck it. Those laws, if you want to make laws that say you can't just abort a baby for no fucking reason in the 8th month, I'll support that. But what I'm not going to do is create a law that makes a woman in the 8th month that's choosing between her life have to get the government's permission to have an abortion. I don't like that women are in maternal. I don't like that women are in maternal deserts because these doctors are afraid. The laws don't make any sense to them, and so women are dying now. Like I'm pro women staying alive.
So just to clarify, everybody's pro women staying alive. Just to clarify, you would allow.
I don't think so. I don't think you are.
Just a question: would you allow women to kill their children in the 8th month? Would you agree with a law that allows women to kill their babies in the 8th month? Yes or no?
No.
In the 7th month?
Nope.
6th month?
Nope.
5th?
Nope.
4th?
Nope.
3rd?
Nope.
2nd?
Nope.
So you're against abortion?
Nope.
What? You just said that you wouldn't allow a woman to kill a child at any point in pregnancy. That means you're against
No, you
abortion.
said would I support a law that picks those specific times, and I said
would
no.
you specifically? Would you support a law?
I would. There would
would
be.
you?
There
Would you
would be,
support a law that allows for women to kill their children up until the 8th month?
No.
The 7th month?
No.
The 6th?
No.
5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd?
No.
So you don't support any laws for abortion then?
I don't think there should be laws on abortion. No, I don't.
What? You don't think it should be regulated?
Mm-mm. And if you want to put laws in, then you need. Then we should just go after like specific behavior. So again, if there was a law that like in the 7th month, can a mother just like go out and drink her baby to death? No, we can put that law in place. I'm cool putting laws in place so that people who I mean, we don't know that it's ever happened. I've never seen an instance where it happened. I'm sure it exists, but it's extremely rare. If we want to outlaw those instances, I'm cool with that. But what I'm not gonna, what I don't think is good is like these blanket laws. They're not inclusive. There's too many exceptions.
Should the law correlate with justice?
There's too many exceptions to the rules. There's too many scenarios that can happen. Just having a strict cutoff, I think, to me, is silly.
Do you not think strict cutoffs are necessary to stop like insane things happening? Like I don't know, sentient.
Hey Divine,
Really?
hey Divine. By the way,
Yeah.
I want to let you know. I'm just watching like from the outside, and I got to let you know, you debate one singular pillar of the overall arching umbrella of which RTP is good at debating, and so far you haven't even won at your very singular debate. Now let's expand your debate tactics, right? Get a little bit better, buddy. Because guess what?
Get a little bit better,
If you
okay.
care about abortion, then you care about politics. You'll care about the person that's going to be president. You'll care about the borders. You'll care about the economy. You'll care
Yes,
about.
I would vote for Donald Trump because I do believe that abortion is the main issue because 73 million human beings die to abortion every single year. It's the leading cause of death in the United States of America.
So if you lived in America, who would you vote for then?
The individual who's going to reduce harm and less babies dying is less harm.
Okay.
There we go. It's
Who's
that simple. My entire position hinges on that.
Sir?
Donald Trump is more pro-life than Kamala, even though I don't agree with Donald Trump, he's more pro-life. He's not as radical. There's a reason why pro-choicers vote for Kamala, right?
Wait, how do you know that though? Because Trump, because Trump's cut off.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just ask this question. Sorry, guys, I was muted. I was yelling over you.
Like, why is he not talking?
Yeah.
He's not talking.
Yeah, like I've got a question for you then about that. Why have abortions gone up post getting rid of Roe?
Yeah, why have abortions gone up? So this is going to be the discussion of the pragmatics of abortion laws, but also
No. It's not about pragmatics. You said I support less children dying, but the things that you advocate for are leading to more children dying. That's confusing.
I disagree. I don't see any evidence.
You disagree that more children are dying?
Yeah. So the way that we lower something by happening is by making it illegal. For example, do you think we should?
do?
Yes. Do you think we should make guns?
When has
legal?
that worked?
Wait.
Did that work with alcohol?
Do you believe in less gun laws? Like no restrictions on guns either?
I'm fairly flexible on guns. I don't know exactly where I stand, but did that work during Prohibition when we outlawed alcohol?
So usually the best way to lower the amount of something is by making it illegal. That is the best typical way of doing it.
But not always, right? It doesn't always work.
I don't think it's always as successful as it could be. No.
How do we know when it doesn't work?
So we know that it doesn't work by seeing if the rates go up or down. But even if, let's say, making abortion...
what happened to the rate?
Just 1 second.
And what happened to the rate?
Even if making abortion
and what
illegal,
happened to the rate?
Can I just respond?
No.
I
What
will.
happened
I
to the
will
rate?
answer your question. I will happily answer your question at the end. Like I'm answering with the sentence.
I'm not interested in the other part of your answer. I want to know if the rate went up.
Okay, so from my knowledge, I don't know if the rate of abortions went up after it was made more restrictive.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Well, do you want me to get you the data on that?
Sure, you can give me the data. And real quick.
Okay, cool. So would that change your opinion though if the data if there were more abortions?
No, because the point of making
No.
something illegal is
That's
for
what
it to
I thought.
correlate. The point of making something illegal is for it to correlate with what is just, right? Even if, let's say,
No.
making heroin. 1 second.
No, I
Even if
disagree with
making heroin illegal didn't lower heroin use, I think we should encourage people not to do that because it's wrong.
Don't say that word one more time. Don't say it.
Okay, the hate word.
Yeah, but also that doesn't work. You're talking about prohibition now, and historically, prohibition never works. Now you're making arguments that the data would say, "Uh-oh, this doesn't work," including the data on abortions.
I think laws should align with what is just, even if it doesn't lower the amount of the act. They should
I think
align
that's,
with
and I
just.
think that's stupid. I think the laws you should choose the most effective laws.
I agree, right? But
I think laws should be in
I
place,
think-
even if they don't work. I think we should, even if they have the exact opposite effect as we intended, we should keep the law in. That's what you're saying?
For example, let's say that graping somebody, let's say if we made it illegal, it didn't lower the amount of grapes. I still think grapes should be illegal because it correlates and it mirrors what is just. I think the law should mirror what is just, even if it doesn't lower the amount of a specific act.
Yeah, but what you would do is you would look at like what happened. How come making it illegal didn't lower the numbers?
I do apologize. I drank some water because the chat is begging me to. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's because my inhaler dries my mouth. It's yeah.
That's all right. The thing I inhale also dries out my mouth.
Sick, to be fair. Now you're
Okay.
changing the story, but
Yeah, so I am sick as well. It's just my inhaler also dries my mouth. It's a combo, man. So I would say like obviously the best possible outcome is that a law lowers the amount of the said thing it's supposed to. But I do think even if it isn't successful in doing that, it's important to exist for one to punish the people who commit the acts. Two to mirror justice.
And in this case, who would be punished?
I believe in the criminalization of women and doctors who kill babies.
In this case, like, who would be the people being punished?
The people who kill their kids.
Would it be
censor
fathers?
your words, please, for crying out loud.
I use these words on my live all the time. I never got banana.
Would it be fathers?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Would it be fathers?
Yeah. So I believe in
Would it be fathers?
I'm
Would
answering.
they be the ones being punished? The fathers?
I'm answering. If they off their child or support offing their, if they played a part in offing their child, yes. If they played a part in it, if they directly.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
like if they just supported it, if they knew it was going to happen.
So, like, if a man peer pressured or forced a woman into an abortion, I think he should be punished. I think that's abusive.
Well, how would you force somebody into an abortion?
You say coercion. If you say to somebody, you don't get this abortion, or else I will harm. If you don't get this abortion, I will harm you. I think that that man should be punished.
That's already illegal.
So I think he should be criminalized.
That's already a crime.
So should the woman who offs her child. So should the doctor. Yeah.
What's that?
I think the doctor and the woman who offs her child should be criminalized for the act of offing their child.
I don't.
Yeah, and you haven't given a single justification for why abortion is morally justified.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
You
but you want it to be you want these principles to be absolute for some reason, and the reason you want that is because, like, so I have a question. Do you believe in exceptions?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Do you believe in exceptions?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Do you believe in
My app's being weird.
exceptions?
Yeah, so I give like a medical exception when it comes to the life
All
of the
right.
mother.
Well, then yours isn't absolute either. Then now we've got a problem. See how you
Well, I don't-
expect
I
me
don't-
you expect me to be absolute, but you're out here giving exceptions. Either
I
it's
don't-
wrong or it's not. Wait, are you telling? Are there
No,
other
no.
ways? Like, what are the exceptions for you that allow you to unjustly take the life of someone else? What are those exceptions?
Not every single killing is unjust. For example, self-defense. I believe in the principle of self-defense. If a human is going to unalive you, I think you have the right to stop that happening, right? However, these cases of life of the mother wouldn't even be abortions; they would be C-sections or inductions. One second, but just quickly.
Wouldn't that be self-defense? What about the baby, right?
Just let me respond. Can I respond? Can I finish?
Yeah, but you're not on subject.
Can I just finish? These wouldn't be
Go ahead.
abortions. These would be C-sections or inductions. C-sections
Those-
take around
those are
45
abortions.
minutes. No. Okay, how are you defining
they
abortion?
are.
I would say the lethal termination
The
of a pregnancy.
termination of a pregnancy.
So not lethal?
No.
Wait, so you think a C-section's an abortion?
I think. Wait, maybe you're right. You might be right about that. It might be lethal. You might be right.
Okay, cool, great. So, like, a C-section would take around 45 minutes, whereas a late-term abortion would take 3 to 4 days. There's never going to be a situation where it's faster or more effective to have an abortion over a C-section.
I don't care. So
they're not
this
abortions.
is why I wanted to stop. Wait, excuse me?
So they aren't abortions, they're C-sections.
No, an abortion is the termination of a pregnancy before a fetus can survive outside of the uterus. That's
It's
the
the
definition.
it's yeah. So I would say before it can survive out the uterus means it's lethal.
Wait, what?
If you induce labor onto that individual before they can survive in this environment, that means it would be a lethal action. Therefore, my definition would also be the same. Like it would
labor without them being already viable.
You can induce labor without them being viable. Yeah, and they would gasp for air and die on the surgical table. I know.
But yeah, see, this is why I didn't want you to go down this road, because I was asking you about exceptions. At what point is at what point is it justified to unalive a baby?
So I don't think it is ever okay to kill a human being with intent unless it meets the principle of self-defense, the criteria for what self-defense is.
Which would be what?
When another human is aggressing upon you with intent and will likely cause death.
Fetus has intent?
That's the point. I don't think the fetus would, however...
okay, then how do you have an exception?
Yeah, because this would be a C-section, not an abortion.
Oh, so
I don't really have an abortion
Are you saying
exception.
you don't count it if it's a C-section?
C-sections aren't abortions, no.
No, yeah, excuse me. Yes, they are. What are
No,
you
they aren't.
talking about?
No,
An
they
abortion is the termination of a pregnancy before a fetus can survive outside the uterus.
Yeah, that's a lethal termination. A C-section's intent isn't to kill the child, it's to change the child's location.
But the
and
child's
preserve
not
their life.
viable, right? So it's an abortion.
So like if you do a C-section before the child's viable, this wouldn't be a C-section, this would be an abortion. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I
after
don't
viability,
get
it would be a
Like,
C-section.
The
Like, what are
problem
you
that we're
talking about?
running into here is you're saying that like this child, you believe in self-defense, but
Mhm.
you're telling this child that like the child is capable now of infringing.
Yeah, so I mean, like I suppose I
wait, is it infringing on the bodily autonomy of the mother?
not if they cause that individual to be there.
What?
So I think if you cause a human to be in an environment, I don't think they're infringing because they are where they are supposed to be.
How do you intend on proving that? How do you intend on it's like a mother says, "Hey, I was raped."
Wait, this wouldn't
Are we just
negate
gonna
what.
believe? Are we just going to believe everybody?
This wouldn't negate what it means to be a cause.
I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, so I don't give the essay exception.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
I don't think
What's
children
the-
should
what
die for the
exception do
crimes
you
of the
give?
father.
What's
So
the-
like I would grant a medical exception, but I guess I don't really know if this would even
Medical
be an abortion
exception
like we
for
spoke
what?
about. Yeah. So if the mother's gonna die, right? I think people should pay for their crimes, not their children.
Okay, but you said there had to
You
be
know
intent. Like that fetus had intent.
Yeah, so like I suppose like
Oh.
the word intent. Yeah, so like when we're talking about like intent, right? I think even if a human's gonna kill you without intent, I think you probably do have the right to stop that happening. I suppose I should clarify. That's my bad. But yeah, I believe in causal obligations. So if you cause your child to need your body,
How would you do
Brother,
that?
censor
How
your
would you do
words,
that?
please. Just censor them a little bit, please. Holy shit. Protect your own life, for crying out loud.
I mean, I didn't know it was
your
wrong,
logic.
but okay.
Your logic falls apart on this other end because now all of a sudden, now you're in the weeds. Now you're granting exceptions for all sorts of things. You're changing terminology
I don't
so that it
grant a sing-
doesn't.
I don't grant a
you're
single
changing
exception.
terminology.
Wait,
You're changing
I
terminology.
don't grant a single exception other
You
than medical.
just said you
I said
gave a
life of the
medical
mother.
exception.
Yeah, life of the mother. I've done that since I ever started holding pro-life. I've never
That's
changed
an
on that.
exception.
Yeah, so like I would say that you're pro-choice, but you have exceptions.
What do you mean I have
Alright, guys,
exceptions?
get us to 800,000
For example,
likes.
you would be against offing a baby in the 8th month. That would mean you would have like I guess rules and regulations or exceptions around your position.
I would support it if the law was well written. If there was a way that I felt like we could enforce it without infringing on the mother's rights. Yeah.
Wait,
But
you would
it
support offing babies in the 8th month if you like.
No,
the law?
I would support legislation saying you cannot abort a baby in the 8th month if
Okay.
it was written in a way that didn't take away the rights of the mother.
Okay. Yeah. So like, do you like out of curiosity, when do you believe that we should grant moral consideration to a fetus?
What do you mean by that?
When do you think that this fetus's right to life triumphs the mother's right to bodily autonomy?
Once it's out of the womb, once it's no longer attached to the mother and using the mother's resources.
Attached? It would be attached by the umbilical cord after birth. Should you be able to off them then?
No. Yeah. How about when it comes out? That's better. That's
Hey,
better.
guys,
Yeah. How about once
how
it's
about
out?
800,000 likes, we take the next opposition, or get RTP.
I could
5,000 diamonds, we take the next opposition.
I could probably be talked into somewhere around labor, but again, I really don't think I don't think it's a conversation I need to even be involved in, frankly.
Wait, so you would allow a woman to end the life of the child up until birth, correct?
But I would also be okay with laws put in place to say, like, I think that we use the laws the incorrect way. I think that when we say that you can't have an abortion in the 8th month, then I think you're saying to the mother, like, well, sorry, you're shit out of luck. You may just die. I think if we want to say, like, hey, you can't just for any reason terminate a pregnancy, then we need to put in laws of, like, when it is actually illegal to terminate a pregnancy in the 8th month. I think we do it backwards. We, like, ban it completely, and then they're like, well, if you can convince us you really need one, we'll let you have your bodily autonomy. I just think it's backwards.
Okay, so to clarify, you would not give moral consideration to the fetus until birth.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
And you wouldn't give moral worth. You wouldn't assign value to this
I don't give a
individual
shit
human
about
being.
morals. I think morals.
What?
I could give a fuck.
You couldn't give a shit about morals.
No, everybody's
So you
morals
just
are
don't care about
different, and if
normative
you have
ethics or,
different
like,
morals than
anything?
me, no, I like ethics. I don't give a shit about your morals, though.
Okay, yeah. So ultimately, you've told me
Guys,
that
get RTP to 25,000. Get him to 25,000. Then I kick him. He's still talking to him. To be fair. I told this guy earlier I'd let him debate for a bit too, guys. Get RTP to 25,000. I kick him immediately.
Okay, so RTP, you think that it becomes wrong for the mother to aggress upon the child at birth. What's so significant about birth other than location change? Could you name one fundamental difference about the child?
Yeah, somebody else can take care of that child. Somebody else can take that obligation.
What if they can't? What if she delivers it and she lives in an apartment and she can't transfer the obligation? Should she be able to kill them then?
No.
Why? She can't transfer the obligation.
Because that's part of being a parent. I don't know. Are you a parent by chance? You're not in the States, but there's a legal obligation. There's a legal obligation that, like, when my daughter was born, I now have a legal obligation. And in order for me to be released from that legal obligation, I would have to transfer consent, or I would have to transfer.
Wait, so you said the significant. You said it becomes wrong at birth because you can. The principal reason you
No,
said
I didn't
it becomes
say it's wrong. I said illegal. See, again, I don't care about your morals. I'm not making a moral argument.
Do you think it's wrong to off kids at birth, after birth?
Guys, 500 more.
Yes.
A money gun. Guys,
I think it's wrong to. I think it's wrong to unalive anyone.
Okay, you think it's wrong to unalive anyone except the unborn?
Sure.
Okay, so great. So
No,
you think
I still think that it's. I still would say, like, the principle's the same, but in that scenario, you're infringing on somebody else's, a fully formed human's ability to live. So I'm going to leave that up to them and their doctors, and I'm going to just trust women, and I'm not going to try and force my opinion on them.
Okay, so you said you would give the child moral consideration, or you would grant it like the right to live.
I think I said I don't care.
No,
Fine,
I'm
how
asking.
come you can't have a discussion with people, man? Dude, my God.
I am having a discussion. You said you grant moral consideration at birth. I asked you why, and you said because you can transfer the obligation to somebody else. I gave you a situation where you can't transfer the obligation to somebody else, and you're still against it. You just gave me rhetoric, and you haven't given a justification.
I don't even
and then
know
said
what
you
you're
don't
saying
care
right
about
now.
morals. You just said you don't care about morals in the
Correct.
end. This is how this debate went. This
Correct.
was
Yeah, I don't
embarrassing.
care.
Like,
All
okay,
right.
that was embarrassing. That's a concession, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was embarrassing for you.
Congratulations, man. You did great.
So it
tonight.
becomes wrong at birth, but you don't know
Super
why.
embarrassing.
Good
What's
job.
that?
You said it becomes wrong at birth, but you
No,
don't
I
know
said
why.
I don't care about right or wrong. I said you have a legal
You don't
obligation.
care about right or wrong. Oh my
Correct.
God, this is a clip, chat. This is
Oh
amazing.
my God! How
This is
could he
amazing.
not?
This is
How
amazing.
could he
This-
not
this is-
follow
this is
along the
amazing.
lines that I wanted him to?
Yeah, bro,
I don't.
you can't
I don't
engage
fucking
with
care, man.
a debate on
I don't
normative
fucking
ethics. It's
care.
okay. It's okay. You can't engage.
I didn't want. I'm not interested in that debate. I told you an hour ago. I don't fucking care. You can go. You can go talk about controlling a woman's body somewhere else. It's so stupid.
Like, I mean, totally gave that guy a chance. Like, wow. I mean, no, it was. I mean, he's obviously a Phil Bro pro-choicer, obviously. Guys, if you're Republican, if you're not, I see a lot of ladies in the chat right now, and I know why. That guy was very triggering. If you're not opposition, I'm going to kick you, though. Yvette.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
Love you, appreciate you.
Okay.
I know that guy was annoying. I know a lot of ladies, guys. And guys, it wasn't even worth your time. Trust me. Ultra MAGA Patriot might be. Guys, let's get to 900 freaking thousand likes. Guys, we're back to our old ways. My goodness, guys, we have to put in the groundwork, and that's the tapping, and that's the sharing, guys. Can we all work together to get to 2,000 shares? Please and thank you. Love you very much. Thank you very much. Guys, let's keep it going. Keep the razzle dazzle going for RTP, by the way. Just to let you know. Guys, let's get to 900,000 freaking likes. Guys, if we get to 1 million, we'd be back to our old ways. And I knew we would be. Just like we would be before, because
The would-be is the soon-be, and the soon-be is a very delicious dish with noodles, maybe. I don't know. Ultramaga. I made that up. I made that up. Ultramaga.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. I'm not actually ultra MAGA. So I
trick.
changed my name. I'm so sorry. I changed my name the other night to Troll. Some Republican.
Love that about you guys. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Hit that request button. Only taking opposition at this time. Toots, if you want to come back, if you're still there, come back, bud. Toots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you
My own.
voting for Trump?
Yeah, so I used to be a big Trump supporter, but I'm a full libertarian now. So I'm not.
Love that about you guys. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Where do you guys think that? He sounded like.
That's my catnip. Libertarians are. That's my catnip. I know everybody hates that debate. So good job. But I love a good libertarian debate.
I know. I don't.
They're my favorite.
I don't want to listen. If you want to put me to sleep, you know what happens. You know what happens sometimes. Jason. Well, I'll leave that for the last debate. Jason.
Hey, what's up?
Hey man, how you doing? You're not voting for Trump, are you?
Yeah, I think I might.
Well, if you might, then you might vote for Kamala as well.
Well, I got 32 more days to think about it.
I like that.
You know.
What makes you lean Trump?
Well,
Why does it sound like? I mean, no, you sound like you're like plugging your nose or something.
No, are you making fun of me?
No,
Rude,
I'm not
Jeff.
making fun of you.
Yeah.
He's a bully. He's just being a bully, huh, Jason?
We have a lot
I
of
have a-
trolls that
I have
come
a little bit of a cold, and you're making fun of me.
No, I actually like your nasally voice. To be
Okay.
fair.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
No, I like it. I'm telling you.
All right.
So what makes you lean Trump?
Well, I see a lot of, we got Middle East problems, we got Ukraine problems.
What did you say? Oh, Middle East.
We got Middle East problems, we got Ukraine problems, we got maybe China problems coming up. I don't know.
How's Trump gonna fix that?
Well, I mean, is Kamala gonna be able to handle all this?
I think so. She's significantly smarter than Trump.
Your name's
Wow.
Kamala, sir.
Oh, sorry.
But to be fair, were you laying down, but then you sat up?
No. I'm laying down watching the basketball game.
No, but then what I'm saying is you're like sitting up straight right now, right?
No, I'm laying down.
Why are you asking this question? Why did you just derail it into this question?
Because he's lying. He's lying. I don't know, something about.
Oh no, I want to know what he's thinking. So you don't think Kamala is capable of leading on like a global scale? Is that your concern?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you
what?
heard what world leaders say about her versus Trump?
World leaders always kiss the Democrats' ass because they always want something from them.
Well, they were getting money from. Every bit of money that Ukraine and Israel has gotten has come from Republicans too.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah.
He's like, that's true. Actually, I kind of like this guy.
I mean, don't you think it would be good for the people who we're allies with to respect us?
I think some respect Trump.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe some of them do. Few
Some
of
of
them
them do.
Most don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that because they're not getting anything from Trump?
What do you mean? We're literally we're basically taking care of Ukraine right now and Israel.
I mean, we're taking care of everyone. We're
not taking care of Germany and
we're taking care of
the
Syria.
UK and but those aren't UN. Those aren't our allies. Those aren't UN.
We give money to Syria. We give money everywhere. We give money to the Taliban now.
Yeah, but Trump did that too. So I don't know what differentiates Trump from any of this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think, I gotta be honest. I do think that there's a certain amount of us, and I don't know if you fall in this category or not, but I think there's a certain amount of people that in this country that are just not ready to accept that a woman could lead. Frankly, because this is the most obvious one. Donald Trump has literally lost his mind. He's not even close to speaking truth ever. Almost everything that guy says is a lie. He's doing campaign rallies that are nonsensical. They make absolutely no sense. And now we have an accomplished woman who has been successful at every level, and we're like, well, I don't know. I don't know if she can handle it. She might get her period.
No, that's not it at all.
Well, then explain to me why we're voting for, like, why
I
it's
didn't
close.
say I
One
was.
guy, no, I said why it's close. One guy has lost his fucking mind, and he's a criminal. And, like, somehow it's a close call between him and Kamala.
Well, what you just described is pretty much everybody in the government.
Nope, it's mostly just him, actually. It's literally mostly just him. I'm trying to think. The other people who are criminals, you have Bob Mendez, you had... what's his face? That silly goose from New York. You had who else has been caught lately? Rick Scott, but Republicans don't mind if you're scamming Medicare. That's not disqualifying. In fact, you can get elected to the Senate after scamming your state's Medicare. But yeah, like there's some criminals, but most aren't. And most politicians, even when they lie, it's like they like kind of twist the truth. Donald Trump has lost his mind, and he lies about the dumbest shit.
That's true. But then Kamala picked Walls,
who's unbelievable. Yeah.
I mean, he's already been caught in 3 lies. So you talk
Donald
about
Trump
lying.
lies. Donald Trump lies every day.
Wow.
And Walls. Who do you think would come up with a list longer? You with Walls. By the way, I don't think Walls has been caught lying about anything. I think that you've been told that. We could go through them if you want, but I don't think Walls has been caught lying about anything.
I don't think so either. He's misspoken.
That's just an
The
excuse.
third one was about his
Misspoken.
son and the school pew-pewer, right?
Well, no. What has he lied about?
He lied about being in China or whatever that was. He lied about.
But he didn't really, right? He said that he was in China. This was in he was giving a speech talking about the Tiananmen Square, and then he said I was in China during the unrest. He didn't say it was that day. He said during the unrest, and it was like a couple months after the Tiananmen Square incident, and there was still unrest in the country. That's not a lie.
Okay. And then he had that 250.
900,000 likes. We take the next opposition. 900,000 likes. Next opposition, guys. Let's get to 2,000 shares. If you hold and click the screen while you're tapping, you'll see a drop down. Invite every single person you see. Every single person you can. 900,000 likes. Next opposition. 2,000 shares.
Go ahead, Jason. You were talking, I think.
Well, then he had that $250 million food lunch program scandal in Minneapolis. He gave.
What was the scandal?
He had they set up a food program in Minneapolis for the schools. $250 million was missing, lost. They couldn't account for it all. You know about that.
Yeah, there was money. Yeah, you think that the governor was like counting the money?
No, but he was in charge of it, and he had a lot of his supporters.
He wasn't in charge of that.
A lot of his supporters got the money, and
who?
I don't know. I'd have to look them up.
Yeah,
it's been a while.
That up. Yeah, you're making that up.
No, I live in Minneapolis.
I'm reading it.
It's on the news every day.
It's on the, something being on the news every day isn't necessarily evidence that it's true.
It was on all the liberal media in the Twin Cities. It was in the it was a local liberal. It was in the Star Tribune, which is a liberal paper.
So it says that according to federal prosecutors, a Minnesota-based nonprofit called Feeding Our Future committed the nation's largest pandemic relief fraud. Is this the one? Okay, so what's this about school? This is pandemic relief, right?
Yep. I'm not going to...
This is about pandemic relief, right?
No, it wasn't pandemic relief.
Well, why does it say pandemic relief?
I don't know. I didn't write the article you're reading.
All right. Well, I'm reading what federal... This is from Virginia Fox. This is...
And then you talk about, the vice president has to make great decisions. What about the decision?
By the way, this is a federal crime, actually. I don't think this has anything to do with Walz, actually. Now I'm looking at the Department of Justice. It's federal charge. It has nothing to do with Tim Walz. It was a $250 million fraud scheme that exploited a federally funded child nutrition program. Oh, yeah, none of this actually has to do with Tim Walz.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Huh.
So 0 for 2.
Every news.
But again, I do understand that Kamala's a woman. And again, Donald Trump lies every single day about everything. And you're going to focus on the lies over here, right? The things that you think are lies.
Well, you
but
just
it doesn't
asked
bother
me.
you that
You
he
asked me.
lies every. I know, but it blows my mind the amount of people that come up here and they're like, "Oh, I'm on the fence." But tell me about the lies Donald Trump has told. Tell me about some of them.
Oh, he tells lies every day.
Yeah, but tell me about some of them.
What's the just recent one?
Tell me about it.
Oh, there's so many. He lied about
See, the problem we have.
He lied about the $750 today. Okay, there's one.
What did he say about the $750?
He said that the hurricane victims are only going to get $750. That's not true.
All right. What else does he lie about?
What else does he lie about? He lied about his 500,000 people at his rally in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. What else does he lie about?
All right.
I mean, you went 0 for 2 on things that Walz actually didn't lie about. One
Well,
that he had nothing to do with, and another one that
Walz
wasn't
was.
a lie. And
Walz
you're still.
Walz was involved with it. Okay.
Where?
All right. Well, maybe you read one source.
Well, I'm reading the Department of Justice, justice.gov, and this is their indictment of the people, the 47 defendants. And at no point in here is there anything about. In fact, it was administered by the U.S. Department of Agriculture, so it wasn't even administered by the state.
Okay. All right. You win. You won on that one.
900,000 likes. We take the guys. 900,000 likes. We take the next opposition.
I mean, get rid of me.
No, you're good. You're fine.
But
You're fine. Dude. I appreciate you.
So what is it? Is it because she's a woman? Honestly, like there's no comparison here.
You brought that up.
I know I did. I'm asking.
That's
You
your
can
issue.
say no.
That's
No, you
your
can say
issue.
no. I'm
I
asking.
said
Look,
no.
brother,
I
you
said-
can say no.
I
Okay,
said
so
no
then what's the
5
issue?
times. I said I haven't made my decision yet.
I know, but like, how is it a decision between these two?
Well, first of all, I haven't seen her out much. I haven't seen her do interviews. I haven't seen her, she doesn't put her information out there. Neither of them do interviews.
Have you been to her website?
Yeah, but everybody can do a website. I could make up a really good website. and make
If you didn't
myself
have a
look
web,
smart.
well, where would you post your plan if it wasn't on a website?
I mean, anybody can do a website. I can make a website and make myself look smart.
Okay, but you said she doesn't have policies. They're on her website.
Well, I know, but get out in the media and talk to the people.
She is out in the media. She's out all the time.
Okay, I don't see her anywhere.
Well,
doesn't do
question do you,
interviews.
what question? Let me ask you a question. When's the last time Donald Trump answered a tough question and gave a real answer?
He just had an interview with that one Dave Ramsey guy.
Yeah, the puff. Yeah, he keeps going with all these like podcasters, and that are like already on the right wing, and they give him these little they just jack him off for 2 hours.
Well, Dave Ramsey asked Kamala to come on right after Trump, and she denied.
Who the fuck cares? Why would anybody care what Dave Ramsey thinks?
He's pretty well known in the financial world.
Yeah, he's pretty well known for having stupid financial advice.
Well, you might think that.
Well, it is stupid financial. He gives bad financial advice. He basically is like, don't get into debt. And then he just kissed the ass of a guy whose entire life has been debt. Every bit of Donald Trump's success, any bit of success that he's had has been because of debt. And he's on Dave Ramsey's show, who Dave Ramsey's like, never, ever have debt. Now I'm going to kiss the ass of a guy who only does debt. That's all he does. He just does debt.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't think how about where was Dave Ramsey? Did Dave Ramsey push him on that?
I didn't see the whole interview. I just saw clips on TikTok.
I've seen clips too. I didn't see one single clip of Dave Ramsey being like, hey, all you do is debt. Hey, when you were president, you raised deficit spending, and I don't like debt. Did he say that? No, I didn't do that. It's all woke shit, right? It's all woke shit. And you're so strong because you survived assassination attempt.
You like to put words in people's mouth.
Well, you're not saying any, so I don't really have a lot of choices.
Oh, okay. Tough.
I'm trying to guess. I don't know. You can tell me. You can say you're wrong on any of this, but it just doesn't make sense. It makes
Okay.
absolutely no sense to me that
Well,
people
maybe
are
it-
comparing Donald Trump and Kamala.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
It is my opinion, but like it's also facts that one of them's like a criminal who lies all the time, who's never doesn't even have a lifelong friend. Everybody in his family at one point or the other has turned against him. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to undo an election. When he left office, he left like a baby in the middle of a pandemic. He didn't even get like have a transition team. First president ever not to do that, just because he's a whiny little bitch. And then we're like, yeah, well, I know he's bad, but Kamala's a woman.
I didn't say that. You said that.
I know, but you haven't landed anything else yet, so I'm starting to think it might be like the
Wait,
woman thing.
So you're just judging me.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Guys, at 900,000, we take the next opposition. 900,000 likes, we take the next opposition, or get RTP to 30,000. It's up to you. Either or. I mean, it's not really a challenging debate. By the way, if you're opposition, hit that request button. Or say MAGA or Trump. I'll let you up right now. Or as soon as RTP's done eating. Because this is just an appetizer.
I don't know, Jason. I feel like I can't get any answers out of you, Jason. It just feels like we're kind of stuck at this point.
You're trying to push that I'm anti-woman.
I'm saying that give me a different reason. I'm just asking you for a different reason.
What happened? What happened to your partner?
Right now, that's where I'm at, and I'm just saying, come up with a different reason if you could. I mean, if that's not right, that's fine. I believe you, but I'm trying to get answers out of you, and you're not giving me any.
Jason, what happened to your partner? See, it's not a good question. It's very personal, right?
Sounds like you're anti-woman.
You're repeating what he just.
I'm not. So
really, that's not what I.
Yeah,
hear.
I'm voting for a woman, so I don't know.
That's not what I hear about on the RTP network show. Someone disappeared.
RTP network show. Oh, are you talking about Felice?
Yeah, someone disappeared.
Yeah, she's doing her own thing now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, oh, is this Snuggles? Is this Snuggles?
Well, guys, no.
Is this Snuggles?
That's not Snuggles.
Are you sure? That sounded like Snuggles.
No, not Snuggles.
That sounds like it. All right, well.
Yeah, but you know,
seems like this whole time you were putting on like a facade, right? And now you want to talk about that?
Yeah, but I mean, I gotta kick you. Who just sent that? Who the fuck was that? That was wild.
That was cool.
I missed.
That sounded a lot like Snuggles at the end.
It is Snuggles. Yeah, no, guys, I was calling him out to begin with. Remember? Guys, remember what I said? I said you were sitting up, you were laying down. You sound like you're plugging your nose, right? Because I knows when they
felt like a Snuggles argument where he tries to pretend like he's one-sided, but he can't tell us anything.
All right, guys. If you can hit that request button, I'll bring you up right now. Left to right, dude. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, guys. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Let's get to 900,000 likes. 900,000 likes, quick, fast, and in a hurry, guys. Can we get to 2,000 shares? Can we make that happen? And if you're a Republican, if you're opposition, if you're not gonna vote for Kamala, and you're gonna maybe vote for Trump, if you're in the middle, leaning towards Trump, hit that request button. Let's talk about it, guys. Can we get to 900,000 likes? If we all work together, everybody power tap that screen for like 20 seconds. Let's make it happen. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Guys, who wants to see RTP on the big screen? Let me know about that. Spam the ones. Let me know. All right, here we go. If you're Republican, left is right. Wait, no, that's probably not opposition. It's not. Couldn't be opposition.
Did Ren post the video or not? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Are you mad?
Hello.
What's up? What's up, RTP?
What's up, Kaner?
How's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
Good.
What's on your mind?
Still can't go Kamala. Can't do it.
Why not?
Her policies just contradict her beliefs, and I just can't do it.
Which ones?
Did you say contradict?
Yeah, she tries to act like she's for small business. She's trying to act like she's for oil. She's trying to act like
Her policies are against small business. She has great small business policies.
yeah. So, but what she's no, I'm not going to go small. Let's talk about her. Let's talk about her plans for building affordable homes and giving credit or giving money to buy homes. So the problem is what she's saying and what she has done in her past and what she will do when it comes to regulations on builders totally contradicts what she's saying. She doesn't really believe it.
What regulations did she put on builders that were wrong?
So just generally speaking, her and Democrats like to regulate to death businesses. That's what they do.
I disagree with that.
And it's
I 100% disagree with that. You'd have to show me statistical evidence of that being true.
Okay, so I'm in the industry. I'm in mortgages and I know builders. My wife's commercial real estate. What they're doing with builders right now. Look at the Google the builder confidence. Look at builder confidence.
Why am I not looking up policies right now?
Because policies. Okay, so because
you said that that her policies won't work, and
because
that they regulate too much regulation on home builders.
Right. So
who generally is in charge for regulation of homes?
Mainly a lot state, but
it's almost entirely local.
But there are federal, and
what are the federal rules that she's suggesting that would be prohibitive to builders?
So in the last 3 years, have you heard people talking about like you're going to have to buy an electric stove, not a gas stove, or you're going to have to buy a certain kind of refrigerator?
I heard Republicans complaining about that. Yeah.
Okay, or a certain kind of refrigerator. Or they're trying to make you. So their intent is good because they're trying to help
make
the
people
environment.
not die.
Help the environment. They're trying to help the environment.
And help people not die.
No. So
yeah,
not all regulations are bad. You should have safety regulations so your house doesn't catch on, fire, or you have fire retention and that kind of stuff. That part's good. I agree. But when you over-regulate, have you heard the government over-regulates? Have you ever heard that before in your life?
Yeah, I used to say that when I was a Republican too, and then I looked at the data, and it's not fucking true. In fact,
it is true.
Most of our problems come from deregulation. It's absolutely untrue. Every time we cut regulation, you know what happens? Rich people get richer, and then we have a recession that follows.
No.
If you go look at the tax, anytime we've had a tax cut, go look.
I will say in the banking, they unregulated way too much, and I'm in the banking industry.
Okay, well,
I will agree to you on that one.
Yeah, how the housing market? How did the housing market crash? What happened there? Was that regulation or deregulation?
That was deregulation, very bad, very bad.
Give me a bad time in America that was caused by regulation.
Okay, right now we have a housing crisis, and mostly it's because of interest rates. That's part of the problem, but.
Well, it's also that people have been priced out. Like the pool of people who can buy houses has changed.
Right, and that's mostly because of interest rates. People are going to say it's because like investors are buying up all the houses and they're not.
That's true. That accelerated it, right? Because investors they're not out here taking out FHA loans, right? They're usually these are cash buys most of the time.
That's correct.
Right. Yeah. So this is what it's done is it's allowed all of these investors to buy houses, and what do they need? They need profit, so they're driving up the price of housing.
That's actually not 100% true. So here's the thing: you have to understand on a.
Can I just clarify real quick? I'm not saying that's the only reason, but it's absolutely true that that's happening, right? We agree that that's happening, and that is partially to blame for the rising prices of houses, right?
I'm going to say no because this is why I'm going to say no. Okay, so. There's two sides of a transaction. You have a seller and a buyer, and sellers are ordinary people too. Like if you need to buy a house or you need to sell your home because you have to move because you just got a new job in Michigan, and you regulate to the point where an investor or a corporation can't buy your home for 90 days like they had it, Which it sounds good because you don't want a bunch of corporations buying homes and charging rent and blah blah blah. I get that part of it.
Yeah, like the exact thing they did after they deregulated. So the thing that we're talking about that happened exactly after they deregulated, and now it's still happening today.
Correct.
That exact thing that happened. You're saying that the deregulation didn't lead to this, despite the fact that we deregulated, and then this exact thing happened, and you're like, no, that's not what happened. Even though it's what happened, it's not what happened.
I'm not disagreeing.
Thing happened, and you're like, no, that's not what happened. Even though it's what happened, it's not what happened.
I'm not.
And you're like,
Sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm not disagreeing with you.
Damn, RTP, you sound good twice in a row, to be fair.
I think somebody might have muted him. There you go.
Sorry about that. There's two sides to a transaction. So you're trying to sell your home, and you are limiting the pool that can buy your house. And now, because people that can't buy your house because interest rates are too high, the pool of people buying homes is less. It's hurting you as the seller. Okay, number one. Number two, this happens in cycles. So when interest rates go up, investors buy more homes because they're paying cash, don't have to pay the high interest rates, and they're helping people that are trying to sell their homes. And when interest rates go back down, they sell the homes that they bought as investments, and people that can get into the market when interest rates go down start buying, and it fixes itself. And this happens over and over and over again.
And it doesn't fix itself.
Sure it does.
The Fed changes the rates.
Right.
It doesn't fix itself. It's not like this is on autopilot.
No, right. But
would you not call that regulation?
So that part of it is. But here's what my point. The regulation part I want to make a point on. Okay. Kamala's saying she wants 3 million homes. I think she said 3, maybe 4. I'm not going to. Okay, 3 million. Thank you. So she wants to do 3 million homes. She wants builders to be able to. But when you're regulating them to build low prices, but you're saying you have to have certain windows, certain refrigerators, certain air conditioners.
That has nothing to do with the federal government.
It does.
That is local. That's all done on a local level.
But there are federal regulations.
No. Almost all of it. My dad was a contractor. What federal regulations do you have outside of
appliances, windows, certain types of insulation?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with building the house. That has
everything. It does. The cost, it does affect it. I'm telling you. I've talked to builders. You're not right on this point. I'm telling you, you're not right on this point. I'm telling you.
On what point?
On the point of the cost to build a $200,000 home is not easy for a builder. And what people want.
I never said it was easy for a builder. What are you talking about? And where are you getting this $200,000?
I'm trying to say a low amount so people can afford it. With a 6% interest rate, you have to get the price. The problem is not the cost of the home; it's the interest rate.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's the interest rate.
Kaner, how do you determine your monthly payment?
Your interest rate controls it more than the amount you pay for the home.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yes,
No,
does.
like when I bought my house, it was I think we paid like $385. It's worth more than double. It's worth more than double that now.
Right.
Even if I had a higher interest rate then like if I could refi now, right? But my house would be worth so much more.
No, it's right.
So my payment now would be more expensive.
Correct. So if you can get in the market,
stay with me then, Kaner.
Okay.
So yes, the rising cost of houses. You're saying like the rising cost of houses is not why houses are more expensive. It's because of the interest rate.
It's more affected by
that doesn't make any sense.
It's more affected by the rate than it is the amount of.
No, it's not.
Yes,
and you know how I can prove that? You know how I can prove that? You know how I can prove it?
Google mortgage calculator right now.
Let me hold on. Stay with me.
Okay.
You know how I can prove that?
Go ahead.
What was happening to the price of housing before the Fed increased the rate?
Before they increased the rate, they were
skyrocketing.
And they
fucking skyrocketing.
Okay.
It was So help me out then. Explain that. How did that happen? How did the price of the house go up while the rate stayed low if the rate is the number one driver of the price going up? How were the rates low? Well, then how did the rates stay low and the house price went up? How'd that happen?
That's the economy. There's two factors.
Yeah, we're talking about the economy, bud.
There's two factors. Dude, all I'm going to tell you is you Google mortgage calculator and take
No. I will look at mortgage calculator, but you have to understand, Kaner, you said, stay with me. You said that what drives the price of housing is the interest rate.
Yes.
But when the interest rate was at low rates, when Donald Trump said
it makes it go up. It makes prices go up.
So they both make it go up? So low interest rates and high interest rates.
Higher houses.
So wait, low interest rates and high interest rates both cause the price of the house to go up?
No. The pricing went up because interest rates were low, because anyone could buy a house.
But you said interest rates are what drive the housing market up. You said high interest rate is what drives your mortgage payment, or what drives the cost of houses.
No, I'm saying right now people can't afford to buy a house because of interest rates. It's not because the house price is too high.
But that's wrong, because they can't afford to buy a house because the price that they have to pay for the price that they have. Yes. Listen, if you could afford a $300,000 house with a 6% interest rate, does that mean that you can afford a $500,000 house with a 6% interest rate?
No.
Or are those numbers going to? Okay, so if the price of housing went up before the interest rate, it skyrocketed before the interest rate, then explain to me how the interest rate is driving the price of the house.
Dude, I don't know if it's because it's late at night, but your math is wrong. But listen to what I'm telling you. Let's say you've got a $300,000 house, right? And your interest rate is 2.5.
Yep.
Okay. Now the reason why someone would pay $350 for it instead of $300 is because your rate's 2.5%. If your rate's 6%,
they don't go off your interest rate. They don't just take over your mortgage.
I'm just saying, average interest rates are 2.5%. Let's just say, back.
Okay, well let's use this. Let's use this same example. It's a $300,000 house, and it's at 2.5%.
Right.
And in the next year and a half, that house goes from being worth $300,000 to $600,000.
You already own it, though. That's not the point.
And the interest rate stayed the same. Your claim was that the reason house prices went up was because of the interest rate, but they went up before the interest rate ever moved. In fact, you know what happened when we raised the interest rate? What happened to the price of housing? It leveled.
Okay.
It leveled. So what you're saying, the exact opposite of what you're saying. Wait, the exact opposite of what you're saying is true.
RTP, you are right on so many things. You're wrong on this. I'm telling you, you're wrong on this.
Then explain it to me, Kaner. How the fuck did the prices go up?
Because since rates went up or since rates went down?
When rates were low, prices went up.
Because people
when rates went up, the housing market stabilized.
RTP.
How are you saying that the rate caused the price increase when the rate change leveled it?
Dude, if you're just a regular person.
It is sad that you think you're right on this.
I am
it's crazy.
so right on this. You are so wrong. Listen.
Should we take a poll?
Take a fucking poll.
No, I
We ban a poll. Brother, it doesn't. Kate, one more time, you have to explain it.
Rational debater is on my side on this, so I can tell.
He's not. Just explain, Kaner. Do you agree?
Likes I kicked this guy. Let me know about that.
Kaner,
Go ahead,
how would we test your theory?
Okay.
How would we test to find out if the interest rate drove the housing prices up?
Okay, because listen to me. If you're an ordinary person, you're Joe Smo, and you make $60,000 a year, you can buy a house. You can afford to buy a house that is more because the interest rates are low because your payment's so much less. When your payment goes up, your buying power is less. You can't buy. So now
does your payment go up when the price of the house goes up?
A little bit, but not as much as interest rate. Interest rate was way more of a factor.
Excuse me. If the price of your house doubles, you're telling me that is less significant than a 4% increase?
Yes.
You're out of your fuck. Yeah, you're out of your. Yeah, let's do the math. Let's do the math. Okay.
Get your calculator out.
All right.
Not mine.
Start with a $200,000 house and go at 2.5% and see what the payment is, and then take a $400,000 house and see what the payment is.
Well, let's use the numbers that we were using. 300,
Okay,
600.
whatever numbers you want to use. But I'm telling you, interest rates are more important than the cost of the home. I'm telling you 1,000%.
I'm not asking you what's more important. I'm saying your claim was that the interest rate hike is what raised the prices of houses. How did that happen?
No,
because
I'm saying
the interest
lower
rate went up
interest rates
after
caused it to
the
go
prices.
up.
Okay, well, that's what you said. You said that the reason the price of houses was so expensive was because of the interest rate.
We're low.
What?
Interest rates were low, so pricing went up. The cost of homes went up because the interest rates were low.
That's the exact opposite of what
And
you
now,
said earlier.
now interest rates are high, so it's starting to flatten and go down.
Here's the number: $300,000 house with a 2.5% interest rate. That's what you wanted me to look at.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so that's a monthly payments $1,185.
Okay.
And now, what do you want me to do?
So now
$600,000 house at the same interest rate is $1,000 more.
Okay, so now take a 300. So let's say your house doesn't go up to 600; it only goes to 350, and take a 6% interest rate on 350.
Yeah, it would be more expensive.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
but that's
interest
not.
rate
But
affects
that's
it.
wait. But hold on. That's not the reality that we're living in, though.
Okay.
I'm talking about looking at. Yeah, you're saying the average house price would have went up $50,000. It went up much higher than that, and it went up without the interest rate changing.
Okay, so what? So your $300,000 house that costs what now? Let's say you bought a house 4 years ago. It was $300,000. It's how much is it now?
In my neighborhood, between 7 and 8, probably.
Okay, so take 700,000 times 6%. That's why
it's already going to be more because it's at 7,000. Like if it was 700,000 at 2.5%, instead of the mortgage being 1,300, it would be 2,700.
Okay, so so RTP, let me explain something to you. The interest rate is more of a problem than the cost of the home. I'm telling you, like, I don't know how to describe it to you, unfortunately, because it's not getting through. But they both are bad. If homes go up, but if interest rates go up, it is way more of an effect on our consumer.
And why, when interest rates were low, did the housing market spike?
Because
and when
people can afford to pay more.
Please. Hear the whole question. Interest rates stayed low, the housing market exploded.
Right.
When we raised the interest rate, it leveled off.
Right, because people
what
couldn't
you're
afford
saying
to buy a house.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because people couldn't afford to buy a house, and
because the house was more expensive now. Because the $300,000 house is $600,000 now. So even if interest rates stayed the same, they'd still be paying more.
Dude, I'm telling you right now.
This is so dumb, dude. This is crazy.
Let me ask you something.
This is so dumb.
RTP, stop. Okay, so during the time when interest rates were 2.5%, and a house went on the market for $300,000, how much were people paying for that?
$320
or more. Sometimes
or
$400.
Yeah.
You know why? Because the interest rates were low and they could afford to still do it. But when interest rates go to 6, they can't do that anymore. So the prices don't get driven up anymore because the interest rates are too high.
Yeah, the regulation stopped the price from going too high.
What regulation?
The interest rate. Changing the interest rate from 2.5 to 6.5. It stopped the bleeding. Regulation stopped it. Yes, it did. That's what happened.
That's not really a regulation.
I gotta say one thing. Hang on. I gotta say one thing.
All right.
Whoever gets the first galaxy wins the debate.
This is a crazy one, man. This is like the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I wish we could like sit down and like write it all out. But I'm telling you, interest rate causes more of a problem than the actual cost of the home.
Then why doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Then when we look at the data, why doesn't that bear out?
The reason why the market flattened out is because people can't. The competition went lower and people can't buy homes anymore.
Then why'd we raise the interest rate?
That has nothing to do with the housing market. That has to do with trying to help.
Oh my
it
God!
has
Yes,
to
it
do with
does.
helping
It's about loaning money. It's about the
helping
percentage
the
on.
economy recover so we don't go into a recession. That's why they did it. It has nothing to do with
Dude, when our housing market crashed, our entire economy crashed. The housing market is a massive part of our economy.
Oh, for sure, it's the number one.
You're saying it's the economy, not the housing market. They're direct, they're intertwined.
Oh, I lost. Did I lose?
Yeah. This was a crazy one, dude. This one was crazy.
No, he got a galaxy.
It's okay to vote for a woman. You don't have to believe nonsense.
I have 3 daughters. I have 2 granddaughters now. I have 2
and
granddaughters.
You're gonna vote
now.
for a guy that you couldn't leave in a room with any of them.
I wish I could vote for Kamala Harris.
You could because your
you,
guy's
RTP.
a fucking idiot.
I like you. I like a lot of Democrats that are on this platform.
Yeah,
They're nice people.
and yet
nice
here
people.
you are voting for a guy who's a danger to your children. You couldn't leave him alone with your children, and you're like, I'm going to vote for him. Why? Because he's going to give tax cuts to rich people. Yay!
No, that's not true either, and you know it. It's tax cuts to everybody. And
no, it's not.
People.
Excuse me? Where were the other tax cuts?
Dude, Google what your tax rate was in 2017 and Google what it is in 2023, and it's lower for everybody. You know that. It's a talking point of Dems.
Wait, what?
Google 2017 tax rates. Okay, and see what they are for everybody.
Yeah, there was the Tax Cut and Jobs Act in 2017, went in effect 2018.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm telling you.
I know, but I'm asking you. But that's in the past, bud.
So look at that. See what they were.
RTP, guys, get RTP.
Yeah, and the
see
overwhelming.
What they were in 2017.
RTP to 35,000. I kicked this guy.
Wait, but brother, I'm asking you what he's planning on doing.
No. What he did already. So look at.
No, I'm asking you what he's planning on doing. Because Joe Biden. Wait, hold on, brother. You're comparing apples and apples. We're on the same tax policy. Both presidents have the same tax policy. I'm asking you, where's Donald Trump's tax cut for the middle class that he's projecting?
He already did it once, right? And he's wanting to.
I'm asking where his next one is. Where is it?
He wants to renew what he did. He wants to have
what is he doing for the middle class?
No tax on tips. He wants to do no tax on overtime. He wants to extend the tax cuts he gave the first time.
Those have already been extended.
2025, they will go away unless someone extends it for the middle class.
Okay, well, how come when we look at economic analysis, virtually every economist says that the middle class will take home more? Economists are bullshit now.
That's someone like Goldman Sachs came out and said Goldman Sachs came out and said that has been overplayed. The difference between Kamala.
It has been overplayed, but they still said hers was better.
Because they are basing it off of the tariff that everyone thinks he's just going to tariff everything, even if we don't make the product, and he's not going to do that.
That's what he said he was going to do.
He's not going to do that. He's not.
Oh, so now we can't even believe the words that he's saying. Now we got to read between the lines with Trump. The lengths you will go to not vote for a woman. I know what he said, but I don't believe what he said. I don't believe what he said.
I obviously like women, RTP.
I believe the plans that he tells us he's going to do. He's not actually going to do those. He's going to do different ones.
He's going to listen to me.
Man.
He's going to listen to me, RTP, and you know it.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't listen to anybody. Don't vote for that fucking idiot. Vote for someone better.
All right, guys. I'll let you go. You guys are awesome. Bye.
Love you. Oh, who said that in the background? It sounded like it.
That was my 11-year-old son. Sorry. Bye.
I thought he said fuck you. Did he say love you or fuck you?
He said love you.
I kind of like it either way.
Sweet. Yeah, I prefer the other way, actually. It would be great. You know, when people are no, I mean, I don't know what I was saying there. Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. If not, then say less. That was cute, though. That was really cute. Guys, can we get to 1 million likes? We're really, really, really getting close. Thank you guys so much. The Sports Current said, Trump 2024, you fools.
I think is that Cam?
Guy's looking really sus. Guy's looking really sus. Nicole.
Hi, I'm not Republican at all. So
thank God.
I'm sorry, I was trying to jump in because I am an agent, and so I had a lot to have as far as conversation with him, but
Wait, you're an agent?
yeah, a real estate broker.
Like, are you like looking for models or what's the deal?
Always.
Look at this hair.
Always. But yeah, RTP was very correct. The only reason actually
Well, you had me at hello. She said very correct. That's putting it lightly too, very lightly. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Guys, what do you think if we all work together? If we could get to 1 million likes, I wouldn't be upset. You know, and it's for one reason and one reason only. And you guys know what, you just chat, you know what it is. I'm going to let you know in a second, but if you know what it is, spam it in the chat. If you know what it is, let us know. And if you're Republican, let it snow, right? And that's not what you think I think it is, okay? Guys, if you're Republican, hit that request button. Yes. It's actually been some good ones tonight, that's for sure. RTP, is your mic muted?
Yeah, it was for a minute.
Damn it! I was like, no.
Oh, I wasn't talking though. I was just enjoying. I have a gyro here.
I like to hear the sound of your cotton mouth. Like, I want to hear your lips really close to the mic. Yeah.
Oh, I would hate that. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm sorry to everybody.
Guys, we'll take 1 or 2 more debates for the night. It's up to RTP. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're Republican, hit that request button. Or if you're voting for Trump, or you think Kamala isn't a good person to vote for, hit that request button. Or say MAGA or Trump. Or just say whatever. Say whatever, guys. It's been a good one. I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty good so far. There's a lot of clips in this one for sure. Man. Guys, let's get to 1 million likes. Let's get to, guys, really? Well, guys, you know what we need to do? We need to get to 2,000 shares. 2,000 shares. Let's make it happen, please. And thank you. Guys, keep hitting that like button. Let's get to 1 million likes. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 1 million likes, back to our old ways. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. What do you think about the background? I'm voting for Kamala. Why are you voting for Trump? Why are you guys going to vote for Trump?
This usually works. I'm going to go. I got to take my nighttime medicine. I'll be right back. This usually brings somebody on, though, so I'll be back.
I'll be back. Trump is gross. That's true. You fools. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Guys, how close we are to 1 million? That's crazy. If you're a Republican, hit that request button. Let's talk about it, because I'm voting Kamala. I'm voting for moving this country forward. I'm voting for we're not going back. I'm voting for sensibility. Someone that hasn't been through the rigors of the rigmarole of the system, which Kamala has. What a great prosecutor she is. Wow, and so lovely as well. Kamala Harris is going to be the best president we've ever had. I mean, Obama was good. Obama was really good. Kamala is going to be that times 300. And 300,000 actually, to be fair. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. We'll take 1 or 2 more debates for the night. 1 or 2 more. Who's going to be, I mean, guys,
Now is your chance. Look at how many likes we have. We almost have 1 million likes. A lot of people watching. You guys have the time. This is your time to shine. So hit that request button. Oh ye Republicans of little faith.
Ye Republicans of little faith here to chat.
Why does your voice sound familiar?
I'm totally not familiar. I've never been on your chat before.
Okay, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Okay, so you're a silly man.
Well, it could be. I don't know. I'm just a casual man. A casual middle class man, if you will.
Did you say casual or casual?
Casual.
Casual?
What is my speaker not working? Hold up. Casual.
It sounds good to me. I think you sound great.
I'm sorry. I'm in my. I've got my earpiece in, so my earpiece is fucked up.
See
So
what happens. I can't.
It's late for Jeff, and he's kind of old, so his hearing goes after 9 p.m. So I think that's probably what's happening. I don't think it's on you. I think that's on Jeffrey.
okay, I was gonna say my earpiece is kind of fucked up, so it could be my earpiece.
So what's up, man?
No. I'm joining because I mean you asked why we were voting, and you said Barack was great, or sorry, good, and you think Kamala is going to be great.
Guys, see, I know, guys, and that's exactly what I said too. You know, no one does it better than me. But guys, who knows it? Who knows it? And you guys know it and you love it. Yes, I said that. CM, so go ahead.
All right. And you disagree with that, I assume.
Well, I do. Disagree. And I have to ask, I've got to ask you first why you think she will, scorch the earth and be so much better than Obama. I don't understand that because Obama was the Democrat Jesus back in your time. I mean, he really was. He was. And honestly, as I
got to tell you, as somebody who worked.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry.
As a hardcore, I'm fair. Don't get me wrong. I'm very right winged, but I feel like I fall in the middle on most of the times. But anyway, nonetheless, I'm more right winged than others. So I have to ask, why in the world do you think Kamala is better than Barack? Because I think Barack was not that bad. He wasn't terrible. But he wasn't bad. I'm not one of the guys that says Barack was bad. So anyway, I've got to ask, why do you think Kamala is so much better?
Because I think a lot of it actually has to do with Barack Obama. He moved our country left. He took us in some directions that I think were a good start. And we've seen, for example, Obamacare, which has not been ideal, and there's plenty of flaws with Obamacare, but it's a little bit better than the system we had before. And it goes to show that the government being involved in healthcare isn't going to make your healthcare worse. In fact, for a lot of people, they are now able to see a doctor. Something like 30 million people are able to see a doctor that couldn't see a doctor before. So now that we know that works, and we look at all these other countries around the world, and we see how healthcare is working over there, there's a mandate from the American people to Kamala to take things a little bit further. And so I think she's just she'll be better because she'll get us further, in my opinion, to the left where we need to be.
Okay, fair enough.
Ian, are you going to vote for Trump, you think?
Oh,
I already said that.
I've already said that. Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Jeffrey got some secondhand.
Yeah, I'm more for Obama than I was for Kamala. I mean, that's how bad I think.
Yeah, but why? But why? That's
Well, okay, I'll explain it.
That's wild.
Go ahead. I'll explain. So we can talk about policy all night long. We can talk about policy till we're blue in the face. However, there is a human factor here. Okay, if you really study a person, you can tell the personnel, you know, and what their direction is, if you just watch them. And I've got to say, poor Kamala, she got stuck in there by the system. She's a complete puppet. That's all there is to it, and you know it. She was put in there even in the Biden.
I would say no. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. No, brother, CM.
Hold up, damn
listen,
it. I gotta
brother.
finish my thought.
Chill, dude. Chill.
Well,
Listen.
I'm chill.
Listen,
I
chill.
gotta finish my
CM,
thought. Though.
real quick. Just
Hey,
be patient,
hold up.
real fast.
I've got
Just real
to
fast.
finish my thought.
Please be patient.
But I've got
You've
to finish
talked.
my
You've
thought.
talked for
I've
a long.
got to
Please,
finish my thought.
please.
But this is the tactic of the left.
Please. Thank you. If you don't want me to interrupt you, don't say what I think. Don't say, you know that. Everybody knows that. That's the invitation for me to jump in. I let you speak. I'm just telling you. Don't make my positions. Otherwise, I'm going to jump in. Is that fair?
You're cutting me off.
Cry more, you whiny little bitch. Like, just I was just telling you that there's a more simple way to do this. I was just trying to help the conversation go, but you got very emotional. Now you can continue.
Okay, go ahead.
No, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Okay, now that you've totally derailed my thought process, just like every conversation with the left goes, I guess I'll try to get back.
You get confused every conversation with a lefty? That might be on you, bud.
Well, no, it's just like the left is. We're trying to get a thought out, and then you have a thought that hurts your feelings. A question. Well, no,
Okay.
you don't have a question. You have a statement that hurts your feelings, and you gotta go off on this fucking, different path that totally brings us off our thought. So I'm just saying. Well, okay, now you're acting like a dickhead.
Yeah, you're sitting here whining. Just get to the point. I don't care about your feelings, bud.
Dude, I just spent
Toughen
30
up.
seconds trying to get you to stop interrupting me.
Are you going to get to your point at some point, or are you just going to keep complaining?
There you go. You've derailed. So congratulations. Anyway,
Thank you.
I'll go back to what I was saying.
I would appreciate that. That's what I've been asking you to do.
No, you haven't, dickhead. I
right.
started the sentence out with my thoughts. And
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
thank you. So shut the fuck up for 30 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Bitch. All right.
Yes,
anyway,
sir.
No.
So Kamala was a puppet put in place by the party long time ago, just
How long?
like you, and you know, because
how long ago?
Well, it's 3.5 years ago by the Biden administration, because that before y'all thought she was the worst party pick in the world.
No, nobody thought that.
Yes, you did. There was
No, we
one.
didn't.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bitch, for 30 seconds.
No, because we didn't think that. And remember, the advice I gave you was, if you don't want me to interrupt, don't tell me what I believe. And you're telling me what I believe right now, which is why I'm interrupting.
I'll just say the
Thank
Democratic Party. Sorry.
Well, you're not the Democratic Party, so just speak for you. Okay? Don't speak for other people. Speak for you.
Well, then I'll pretend like I'm the Democratic Party and speak for myself.
Speak for you. No, I want you to not be in character, and I want you to not speak for others. And what you seem to think I'm saying is speak only for others and be someone imaginary.
So
That's not
what I
I'm
don't
saying.
understand is why you get to cut me off, but I'm so wrong by cutting you off.
I didn't say you were wrong for cutting me off. I've never said that, but you should complain more.
Can I say something just as a moderator?
Go ahead.
Brother, you gotta not be a coward. You gotta answer just follow the conversation, man.
Exactly. Follow the conversation. Yeah, follow the conversation. Don't cut me off.
Hang on.
Hey, let's just get back to it. Just let him go. Let him cook. He's doing great.
Yeah, let me cook now that I've been derailed twice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn, boys.
I know it's
liberals.
tough. I know.
Soft ass pussies. Anyway,
you're literally you've spent the last 5 minutes complaining about
how I'm mean
to you. And now you're losing. And now you're losing it again, sir. Get it together. Go ahead.
I'll lower my voice.
Just go ahead, but take a breath. Chill.
Okay, I'll lower my voice.
Don't read the chat. Do not read the chat. Whatever you do.
Yeah, don't read the chat. Whatever.
Just don't.
Anyway. So, when Kamala was put into the system, when Biden was elected,
so you mean like when he picked her as VP? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, if you just said what you really mean, so I don't have to decode everything, that'd be great.
No.
Okay.
You don't have to decode shit. But anyway,
it's hard to follow. To be honest, I'm having a hard time following some of the stuff. That's why I have to ask questions.
Dude, can you just let me talk for like how about 30 seconds? Let's do 30 seconds and put it on a timer. Hey, what's your name? What's this cocksucker's name? RPT.
Hey, you've spent more time asking me to be fair. Can you just continue your point?
Dickhead, shut the fuck up while I'm
God
talking.
damn, you are emotional.
You are angry.
Well, dude, I can't talk.
Emotional, damn
I can't talk.
Well, you spent most of your time just complaining, bud.
Because every time I talk, you fucking yak your trash.
I ask you questions.
One galaxy, I kick this guy. Let me know about it.
If I don't know what you mean, what do you want me to do? If I don't understand what you're saying, should I just be quiet and then have to replay it back to you? Or should I ask you in real time, like, hey, I don't know what you mean? How would you like me to do this, Sam? You're muted, bud.
You're muted. So what you do is it's in the bottom left corner of your screen. So take your finger. There you go.
There we are.
Hey, you know what, man? If I'm not allowed to talk, just kick me. I don't fucking care anymore. I was trying to say an opinion, but you guys, that's all you do.
Could you get to your opinion?
No,
Did you get to your opinion? Stop complaining about how
there you go.
people
There
are
you go,
bullying you.
bitch. There you
Get
go.
to your
There
opinion.
you go.
Just
There
we
you
want
go,
to hear your
motherfucker.
opinion. We just want to hear your opinion.
No,
I just
dude,
want to hear it.
Every time I talk about it, you fucking interrupt me, motherfucker.
I know, but just do your opinion now, though. But just do your opinion now, though. When you unmute, just do your opinion. It's okay. We don't need to rehash this. Just
I'm gonna
once you
wash your
figure.
mouth out with soap if you keep cussing, okay?
You better wash it out with vodka, motherfucker.
That's a weird comeback. That was bad, man. That was so bad.
Well,
All right,
I
go
do
ahead.
like to drink, but anyway.
I know. Yeah, it was clearly.
Okay. Hey, RPT.
RTP. The letters go in a certain order for a reason.
Sorry, I can't.
You just read left to right, and you don't bounce around on the letters.
Here's the insult, dude. It's fuck. I'm on my phone, dude. I can't see all this shit, dude. My eyes are not that great.
Okay.
Yeah, and also your logic too, but go ahead.
My logic. Okay, now 3 times derailed 3 times. Okay. Yeah, you fucking idiots.
It's pretty easy to derail you, sir. You get derailed by
every time I
a noise.
give you an opinion, you fucking run with it.
Galaxy and I derail this guy, guys. Send a
No,
galaxy.
let him stay. I like him. He's my favorite guy tonight. All right.
Thank God.
At some point, are you going to get to your point, or are you just going to?
Well, I was, but you fucking keep cutting me off.
Okay,
God damn it.
So go ahead.
Okay,
No, just let him go. I think we got him to talk now. Go ahead. Give us your point.
Let him unmute. Hang on.
Oh God.
Go ahead. Unmute. See. Okay. Don't derail. This is the 5th time we've derailed it, guys. Guys, by the way, if you want us to derail it, send it down.
Motherfuckers.
All right, go ahead with your point. We're ready for you.
Hey, RTP, before I start,
just do your point, please, for the love of God. Just only your point and not anything else. Can we just get to your point?
RTP, I've been trying to talk about my point, but you keep fucking.
Hey, then just do it now. Do it now, though. Start it now.
Now
right now. Yeah. So ready? We'll count 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 30 seconds. Here we go. All right, back when fucking Biden won, Kamala was your fucking puppet, right? Exactly.
No, vice president.
Okay, puppet. Okay.
Vice president. She was vice president.
Okay.
We don't have puppets in office. They're not even. Those aren't even humans.
No, the government does not have puppets.
This is not. You
no
might be
way.
Confusing this with an episode of Sesame Street that you watched.
No,
I
the
think.
government doesn't have puppets. No way. No, that's totally taboo. But anyway,
I think you're confusing this with Sesame Street or Jeff Dunham. I'm not sure which one yet, but you may be under the impression that there are puppets in our government, but there's not. They're just humans.
Yeah. You bet. No puppets in government. The government is totally clean and straight and arrow. That's great. But anyway,
straightened arrow. Straightened arrow.
Straight arrow. Straight arrow. Do you know what that term means?
Straight arrow means you keep the rules.
Well, it's like a straight arrow, like an arrow flies straight. You know what I mean?
Not all arrows fly straight, but
like a military coup or something. Broken arrow.
Now let's just keep going with this. All right. So so far we have Kamala is the VP. Now I say VP, you say puppet, but we're talking about the same thing. So you mean Joe?
Real number 6.
All right, and then the next part is, and then what's the next part?
Nonetheless, so yeah.
Nonetheless,
guys, 1 million likes. 1 million likes. I kick this guy.
1 million likes. Hey,
get to your fucking point.
Thank you so much for the $30. RPT, thank you so much. I love you, RTP.
Every time,
I love
every
you.
time he gets his chance to do his point, he just does this. Oh, this is crazy.
Kinda, you gotta take it. You can't because this guy gets derailed easier than I can. Well, listen, he's on a tricycle already, right? Like, how do you fall?
Well, a bicycle.
Can we get to your point, please? All right, listen. Everybody's going to be quiet, and you're going to get to your goddamn point, or we got to go to somewhere else. So when I stop talking, this is not an opportunity for you to complain about how you've been treated. Just get to the goddamn point, and I'll be quiet. I promise. Okay, you ready?
That's
3,
a fucking lie.
2. Oh, you almost made it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Back when she was a puppet with Biden. I'm going to talk slow so you can understand it. With
By puppet, you mean VP, right?
Yes, VP. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. Good. You got that?
I got it.
You guys were not on board with her at all. At all.
Incorrect.
That is factually correct. She was the most
got voted
unliked
into office, bud.
She was the no, she didn't. Is Biden?
Yeah, I don't know if you know how it works, but the president and vice president are on the ballot.
Well, I will say this. Hey, let's get back.
Inconvenient. I know.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
I know.
He was no. Hold up. Biden won because Trump was so hated, and we'll all admit that, right?
Well, not Trump. He won't admit that, but you guys.
No,
will.
Trump won't admit it.
And if you're in front of, and JD Vance won't admit it either, but some of you will admit it.
No. You're exactly right. Trump was so hated that Biden got in, and I think we can all agree on that.
Sure.
Now, excuse me. Harris, 3.5 years ago, was one of the most unliked VPs ever known to man.
Incorrect. That's not true. You're mixing up a couple different stories, and I can probably clarify them for you and just tell me if this is what you heard. So at one point, she had the lowest approval rating for VP in history, and that's true. That approval rating has since gone back up, but it is true that at one point she was the most disliked VP in history. However, when she ran for president, she wasn't the least popular, but she ran out of money. Even before the Iowa caucus. So she wasn't, it's not like she was in last place. She bowed out, and then Joe Biden picked her as his running mate for a reason. And you can call it puppet, I guess you can say that, but I don't know what point you're getting. Are you just saying that like Democrats are puppets and Republicans aren't, so you're voting for Trump?
Dude, I was talking and you came in and just derailed again for the 7th time. Like I don't understand this. This isn't a debate. I can't even get a thought out.
Well, it's mostly because every time you get an opportunity to speak, you use it to complain that I interrupted you. And instead, you could just have a conversation like a human. And you
What
could
kind
just
of conversation?
After I'm done saying something, just respond to what I say, and then you talk, and then when you talk, then I'll respond to what you say. I know it's big feelings tonight, my friend. But do you want to just respond to what I have to say, or do you want to talk about your feelings some more?
Dude, I can't even talk about what I want to talk about.
Feelings. All right, let me put my feelings hat on. How was your day, CM? How was it?
Well, you know what? It was kind of it was very busy actually. It was very busy. I'm here in College Station celebrating Dad's birthday, about to go to the football game tomorrow.
Roll damn Aggies.
Roll damn Aggies, right?
That's right.
So anyway, but nonetheless, it wasn't too bad, but it wasn't great.
All right, RTP, put your political hat back
Food
on.
was pretty good. Food was good today.
I haven't had food today yet.
No,
that's
all right.
tomorrow,
Well,
buddy. That's tomorrow.
You're saving up. Okay, good. Anything else you want to tell us about your day?
No, but I
All right, brother. Then feel free to get back to your point. Then I appreciate it. I'm glad we were able to talk about your feelings. You can get back to your point now.
Guys, RTP, he puts in what happened.
I hope I'm getting you guys views, man, because this is bullshit.
I know. Listen, this is free too. This is some excellent therapy I'm giving you. I understand. As men,
I
we
don't
don't always.
necessarily think
As
you're a
men,
great therapist.
we don't always have somebody to talk to, and sometimes we just need to share our feelings. And so I'm glad we could share that moment together.
You know
That was
what?
beautiful.
I can agree with that. You know, men
Nice.
usually get neglected in feelings.
That's right.
Especially in this world we live in. But
We're the real victims. That's right.
I don't necessarily say we're the real victims, but anyway.
That's why we can't let this woman be president, because we're like, fuck, what's my excuse for not? If a woman can do it, why am I not president? I get it. It's hard.
Well, you know, and I RTP, I hate that argument, man. I know. I don't like the argument that it's just the victim status. It's like, oh well, we don't like her because she's a woman. It has nothing to do with that.
Can I tell you why it looks that way, though, and maybe you can explain it to me? Sure. The reason it looks that way is because you guys take principled stands against her, and you won't take that same stand with that same logic against Trump. Like, you guys will say things like, she lied about working at McDonald's. The he lied list that I would come up, it would be hundreds of pages long for Donald Trump. And you guys never care when he lies. So when you care only about something that you think she lied about, it's like, well, I don't know if these people care about lying so much. It seems like you're just all playing this game of do whatever we can do to convince ourselves to vote for Donald Trump. Because if we get down in the weeds and we look at data and we look at policy and we look at what economists are saying, it's not close, dude. I was a Republican not that long ago, and I held Republican beliefs, and I left when Donald Trump showed up, when I saw all the dumbest people in the party get elevated.
Well, RTP,
all of a sudden they all had leadership positions, the dumbest ones, the ones that for years were like, don't let these people in public. And then they were just in charge. Now they're like, hell yeah, Jewish space lasers are controlling the hurricanes.
Hold up.
They're like, thank you, Senator.
Hold up now. Hold up now.
That's really happened. That's a real thing that happened.
Hold up. All
right, go ahead. Sorry, I ranted for a while.
Well, no, it's fine. I'm loving your point, but I got to ask you, dude, if you were a Republican at one point, what views did you resonate with that you don't resonate with anymore? I don't. That's what I don't understand, because I've heard of a few Republicans that say, "Oh man, I used to be a Republican, but now fuck that, I can't do it anymore." So I got to ask. I just want to learn what do you like now that you don't?
Yeah, look. So I don't know that, like, some of my views have changed because I'm not religious anymore. So some of my link to conservatism was like the stuff that I think is awful, like the stuff I feel worse about, where I was like, hey, I don't believe in gay marriage, or I don't believe trans people should exist, and therefore that should be the law. That stuff left when I left religion. So that's actually pretty easy to leave behind. But like, if you just look at it from, I want our country to be run effectively, as fairly as possible, and I think that a country like America should be able to function where everybody gets a fair shot. We don't have a bunch of homeless people, and if we have to sacrifice mega billionaires to do that, great. I'm cool with that. But in Donald Trump, I see all of the worst aspects of leadership, of greed, everything about his campaign. Like when he's like, oh, we have to bring manufacturing jobs home and tariffs, and we got to drill, baby, drill. We got to be the world leaders. Everything's just about like ego with this dude. We live on a globe. There's countries that have stuff we don't have. There's other cultures. There's other industries that like, I like free trade. I like global trade. And I just feel like Donald Trump spends all his time scaring people into thinking that everybody around the world wants to kill them, and they get whipped up into this frenzy, and then they just get easily manipulated. And that's what I saw. I saw that I had a chance to be manipulated probably, but I already had bad feelings about Donald Trump from when he endorsed Romney and was campaigning around the country for Romney. I thought he fucked up that election for Romney, and I worked for Romney at the time. And so I already didn't like Donald Trump.
Oh, so Okay,
But he's
fair
just an
enough.
obvious
Okay.
liar. I mean,
Okay.
he's just an obvious liar and a scam artist. And I wouldn't look too much into that Mitt Romney thing, but you can. And
No,
I'll
I
tell you
won't.
this:
Hey,
Mitt Romney is one of the people in this world that I like famous people that I respect the most, despite the fact that we have really different views.
Okay,
So that's
Steve,
a person who stands on
fair enough.
principle.
I gotta bring one thing to the forefront, guys. 1 million likes. Thank you so much. And I said I would kick him at 1 million, but he's just now opening up. So how about this? How about this?
Oh, good
Get
grief.
RTP to 35,000. I kick him immediately. But
Pretend it's like a commercial.
Oh, come on.
Just pretend it's a commercial. We just enjoy the commercial.
Now you're able to have a conversation. You went from
Well,
cursing
y'all,
RTP,
brother, y'all.
No, Jeff, don't incite it again, Jeff. We
Jeff,
were
you
in
were
a good
cutting
spot.
me off every.
No, we're going back. We're gonna go back. Go ahead,
Okay.
Sam.
Hey, RTP just sent me $50 on Venmo. Everyone, spam RTP.
No.
Yes,
Really,
thank
don't fuck
you,
up the
thank you.
conversation. Don't fuck up the conversation. Let's keep going.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
for RTP, I kick this back.
hey, all right. What were we talking about?
I think you probably were gonna say something about Romney.
No, I was not. Let's do this, dude. Your comment about being a past Republican, thinking I think you said gay marriage was totally a scam. Did you say like
I was against it. I was
you were
against it.
So
Yeah.
so here's the deal, man. I don't want that to be confused. I understand, and I'm not oblivious. There is Republicans out there that that totally think gay marriage is, you know, a taboo, and they think it should never be allowed. But the majority don't. Okay. And
No, what I was I was just saying that like those type of views, those were easy for me to leave behind. Like I probably could have stayed Republican, at least on with gay marriage. I could have probably talked myself into it. But then there were other things, specifically with trans people, that I was like, no, I'm not going to find common ground on this. Like now that my religious beliefs are gone, and I realize like how crazy that was, that I thought just because I believed something that I could force other people to live a life like I wanted them to. Once I didn't have those beliefs anymore, I'm like, that's crazy, because I don't want those same religious people now telling me what I have to do. I don't want them telling me what decisions I can make and influencing the law. So that was easy to step away from the Republicans. But stuff like fiscal conservatism, like fiscal responsibility, what I learned is Republicans are less fiscally responsible. They just talk about being fiscally responsible more. But if you look at it statistically, they're worse. They're way worse, actually, every single time. But they get up on stage and they're like, we need to cut spending. And everybody's like, yeah, fuck yeah. And then they all go and they don't ever cut spending. But they do cut taxes. They just cut taxes, but not spending. So it balloons our deficit. The party is completely fraudulent at this point. There's not a single thing that you got. The stuff that you believe isn't even real. Like half the stuff that Trump says isn't real. And the rest are like failed policies that we have heaps of data on. This is just one of those times in history where one side was much more right. And that's not good for Republicans.
Yeah. I got you, bro. So, dude, I get exactly what you're saying, and it's such a finite line because you know what? Number one, we can agree with how do I put this in words? Both parties say a lot of bullshit, right? And they say a lot of things about
but only one lies like on purpose about insane things. Yeah, like this isn't a both sidesism thing. This is one of those unique times in history when it's not that way. Like I mentioned, I worked with on Romney's campaign. The campaign for McCain. Those were both civil. We didn't used to act like this. And Republicans told the truth. Like they would massage the facts just like Democrats, and sometimes they'd leave a part out. But we have a guy who's just up there like outright lying, just about stuff that even Republicans know he's lying about, and they just don't care. It's fucking bizarre. It's a weird place in history right now.
Guys, I said 1 million, but RTP's still talking to him, so there has to be a secondary goal. Get guys, 1,000 more, I kick this guy. Get RTP to 35,000, I kick him. He's gone. We got to get there though, because I mean, he opened up, and it's like a can of worms, right? And we're digging into it, but I will kick him at 35,000. I promise.
Well, just kick me now if you want to kick me. Goddamn.
It's just like, just ignore it. Just pretend it's a commercial. It's just part of it.
Well, Jesus Christ! I don't know why you want to kick me so bad.
Just let it. It's his
thought
style.
Hold up! I thought this platform was something to conversate about, but I guess that I get the loony left wants to kick Republicans that have an idea or a simple opinion.
Brother, you do easily get derailed a little bit. Just ignore him. Just keep talking.
I was talking and you just cut me off and went down a rabbit hole.
Guys, 200 more. Let's go. I kick them. 200 more points.
Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Boys, y'all make your money tonight. I was just having a conversation with you. Y'all, whatever. Y'all get your likes and make your money. I was just trying to have a conversation.
Hey, CM, no offense. If you wouldn't have spent 50% of the time swearing and cussing at RTP, it could have been a lot better.
Well, y'all swear at me too.
I loved it.
I can't.
I did start it. That's true. I did start it. That's true.
You did?
Yeah, I think I called him like a whiny bitch or something. I think I did start it. I think I was first.
Well, that's not as bad as what he was saying about you. But honestly,
I didn't care when he said it back to me. I was like, that's fair. I said it to him. He can say it back.
It was fair because it wasn't like we wanted to have a conversation, and sometimes you gotta crack that little nut open. And sometimes there'll be a delicious little seed in there, or whatever's inside a nut. And they're a little nutty sometimes. Can I say that? Can you say that on TikTok? I don't know if you can. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. So guys, here's the deal. Holy shit, 1 million likes. Back to our old ways. And it's because of Patrick Swayze, and he did it his way. Right, and they call him young Patrick Swayze, is what I call him. RTP, the young and the great, and think about what the R and the T and the P stand for, right? Think about that. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. CM, wait, didn't we just debate that guy? Wait,
he's back for more. I thought he just rage quit. He's coming back.
No, I kicked him.
Oh, you did? Oh, it sounded like he was leaving. Sorry, CM. I have no control of this. I love you, and I enjoyed the time we spent together tonight.
CM, drop him a follow and maybe slide into the DMs. Who knows? Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Or say MAGA or Trump or whatever you want to say in the chat that would make me bring you up. How do you do likes? You tap the screen, or you hold and you'll see a drop down. Invite every single person you get. Guys, you can. Guys, can we get to 2,000 shares? Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. Here's the deal. Here's the real deal. It will be fun. What will be fun? MAGA Mike? Nope. Who's MAGA Mike? It's a fact, bro? What? This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Guys, if you're a Republican, hit that request button. I'll let you up right now. Guys, as we get into the wee nights of the hour, and your eyelids are growing heavy, let your
Alonda's sleeping. Listen.
How dare you, Alonda?
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
Do that. Can you do the
No, I got in trouble last time.
That was like close. I think that guy was a character, man.
Oh,
Kevin,
wow.
You
I
kept
got
on
accepted.
going pro-choice with him, though. It was crazy. You
Good.
Kevin?
Definitely held your own, though. I gotta be honest. Kevin,
How you guys doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Oh, fucking fantastic. You know, sipping on some Crown.
God damn. Good for you.
Want some Crown?
Yes, sir.
On the
What's
rock?
on your mind? Oh, sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, always on the rocks.
All right. Well, what's on your mind?
You know what they say. No, sorry.
Yeah, I just came across a live about camel toe Harris. You know what I mean? I just seeing what you guys were talking about.
Why you gotta be just sexist like right at the beginning? Can't even just
Because I'm MAGA, and you know that's what I got to do.
All right. Well,
At least you admit it.
Well, 100%, man.
That's half the battle. Like to.
Oh, go Joe.
All right.
Did
Cool,
you
dude.
watch? Come on, you watched G.I. Joe, right?
No, I didn't.
Come on, half the battle, right? G.I. Joe, go Joe.
I don't know, man. You're not making a great deal of sense here.
Thought you were.
That's the idea of being MAGA, right? We don't make any sense, correct?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, hitting all the points.
You're firing on all cylinders, and your
Wait,
engine won't even start.
What did you mean by that, sir?
What did I mean by what?
Well, you said we're hitting on all hitting all the points. What do you mean by
Well,
that?
I'm not making any sense, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, so I'm hitting on all the points. I'm not making any sense because I'm MAGA.
It'd be the opposite of that. If you were hitting on all the points, you'd be making sense. Missing on all the points is what's happening. I think that's why I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. It sounds like he's sharp, but he's also saying MAGA, and those don't go together.
Yeah, that's right. Because you guys pick on us all the time, so it's pointless for me to try to make any kind of sense whatsoever, correct?
Well, and good for you for recognizing that before you came up, and so you made sure that the entire time you were up here, you weren't going to make any sense. I appreciate that. It's a self-aware man.
That's the whole idea in getting on you guys' lives, not to make any sense whatsoever because you guys don't care whatsoever.
So you act stupid because we think you're stupid, and then you show us that you're stupid, and then you're like, got him.
Correct. Yeah.
Man, dude, that was good, dude. You fucking got us, man. That's crazy.
It's not hard to understand a Democrat. It's really not.
I know, dude. You look at you. You figured the whole thing out.
Yeah, you guys are so easy to figure out. You just repeat the most repetitive.
Listen, brother. Listen, you caught us. You caught us. You've exposed us. Now that you caught us, what do you want to tell us?
Oh man, got to shut the border down. You know,
got to shut it down. How are we going to do that?
I don't know. Kamala's telling us every day that she's grown up in a, middle class situation, and you got to cut the lawn. You know.
And that's somehow an answer to me saying, what should we do about the border?
Right. Yeah, that's what she says.
I'm asking you because remember, you've already exposed that we're so dumb. So
Right.
I've already agreed with you. So the great news is we've accepted that we're dumb. And now, Kevin, I just need you to teach me the ways. So now tell me the truth. How are we going to fix this border? Obviously, Kamala can't get it done. She's talking about cutting the grass in her middle class home. Obviously, so tell me now. I want to support Trump. So what's the plan? How are we going to fix this border situation?
You're going to support Trump now? No way.
Yeah. Well, you just got to tell me how we're going to fix this border situation.
Oh, it's a hard situation, man. You just got to continue to build that wall. You know.
To be building the wall, how would that stop people claiming asylum?
I don't know. You just got to cut the lawn.
You don't know. You're not sure. You got to cut the lawn, the middle class lawn. Is that right? That's right. God, how'd you guys get such a bad reputation? I don't know how that happened.
I don't know either, man. We just, we can't agree to disagree.
Kevin, why are you being so disingenuous? You're annoying me right now.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, man. I'm not trying to annoy you for any situation. I'm just over here sipping my crown.
Wait, you're doing it again. Stop it. Jesus, brother.
Jeff gets impatient late at night.
Be down to earth. Be so for real. Come on. Okay, we're tired of the disingenuousness. Now put on your big boy pants and tell us to go for Trump.
I can't. They don't fit anymore.
But
damn, dude.
I'm gonna kick you right now. If the next thing, if it's not the realest shit that ever came out of your mouth, the next 30 seconds of what you have to say, go ahead. Here we go.
That's hard. All right. 1, 2, 3. Bye.
Bye, Kevin. You have a great night, friend.
You guys have a good one. Hey.
Yeah.
Camel toe hair is for
roll Tide. Roll Tide.
No. God damn it. Georgia just fucking lost, man.
Roll Tide, bud.
Okay, he left. I'm like, you don't gotta be rude before you leave. Jesus.
Nudge your wife slash sister when you hop into bed and tell her you love her.
I didn't, guys. Did you hear? I didn't hear anything. Somatic? No, you're not, guys. If you're not Republican, hop out of that box, but drop me a follow and then shoot me a DM and we can talk about it. Whatever you guys want to say, shoot me those DMs. I read them all, unless they start with some angry words. Who knows?
Kevin was awesome.
I think so too. I agree with you. I thought Kevin was great.
Yeah, he was great. He was great. He was funny. He's not buying into your the little shtick that you guys got going on. That's cool.
Oh,
good on
dude.
Kevin.
Cool. Thoughts about the hair though? What do you think?
Talk about your hair?
Nope, wasn't doing it. Didn't do that. Wasn't me.
So what's up, PG?
Not too much. How's the situation going on in Appalachia?
I'm not in Appalachia.
Oh, so you don't care?
I just don't know what's going on right now. It's been kind of a busy day. I haven't checked in with what's going on in App.
Videos on TikTok are amazing. I mean,
I haven't honestly. Besides being on a live, I haven't been on TikTok. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I absolutely. You don't know.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Something you're interested in, just like the worst natural disaster probably in American history.
Why are you strawmanning his argument?
The worst natural disaster to I got bad news for you, pal. Anyways, what's going on that I need to know about?
You got bad news?
Yeah, I mean, it's not even close to the worst natural disaster.
What was the worst natural disaster in American history?
You want me to pull it up?
What's that?
I can pull it up, yeah. I don't know which one's number one.
No, I'm asking. What do you pull up? What do you mean?
The world?
Oh, I'm gonna look for it and see. The Galveston hurricane killed 12,000 people.
You're going back to the 1900s, like 1900 and.
Well, you said in American history, and our American history started in 1776. So, given the fucking parameters that you gave me, I think 1900 works out okay. I think that works out okay.
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, how many people have unalived so far?
I think it was like I think it was like 170 or 117. It was one of those two.
You think 117 people have perished so far?
It was something like that, wasn't it?
Well,
that's a weird thing to laugh at, man. That was weird.
I'm laughing at your.
It was like a nervous tick laugh.
Yeah,
that was weird. Now it's up to 214. Someone's saying 240. So yeah, 170 was what it was. Okay, that's what I read this morning. It was like 174 or something. Now we're up to, it looks like 220. So from this morning till now, yeah, that numbers went up a little bit. Is that more or less than 12? Is that more or less than 12,000?
It's ticking up a little bit.
Is that more or less than 12,000? Would you say?
Yeah, it seems kind of odd though that like mainstream media is sort of not really giving it the attention I feel like it deserves for some reason.
Cool.
I wonder why do you think that is?
I don't agree with you.
Mainstream media is giving it their full.
Yeah, if I go to CNN right now, I bet it's on.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, want me to check? I can go to CNN right now. Let's see. Let's go just right to their.
I'll throw
CNN live.
I'll throw CNN on with you. What do you got? Let's see what we got. It's Friday night, so they probably have like the 80s or 90s. Oh, Anderson Cooper 360.
Wait, does TikTok not count as news or?
Bill Gates. Oh, okay. So Bill Gates looks to the future in new Netflix series. That's exactly what just came on.
Oh, you think they can? Oh, you think they can only talk about this? Is that what you're saying?
So Anderson Cooper is interviewing Bill Gates.
What do you want him to do?
So
bro, this is the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard. This is so stupid.
We're in the middle.
You're saying that the news media is ignoring this, and you wonder why. Why do you wonder? What do you think? Why do you think they're ignoring this?
Because it hurts Biden and Harris.
So the media is trying to hurt Biden and Harris?
Absolutely. No. They're ignoring it so that people don't really understand what's going on. Yeah.
Oh, so nobody there. What do you mean by what's going on? I think we all know what went on. A hurricane came through. That's what happened.
They're running cover for They're running
Who
cover
is?
for Kamala.
Who is?
CNN, MSNBC, ABC.
How are they running cover?
By ignoring something that the Biden and Harris administration can't handle.
And by ignoring, of course, you mean just not focusing on it 24/7, right?
Well, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's dumb. There's other news, brother. This is a big country.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember
like the port strike? Yeah, remember that? Remember the port strike?
Yeah.
How about in Tennessee? There's how about in Tennessee? Yeah, there's other stories, brother. I don't know what point you're getting at.
Do you remember Katrina?
Vaguely, yeah.
Well, you're probably not old enough.
No, I'm old enough.
Okay.
I remember watching that telethon when Kanye was like, George Bush hates black people. I remember I was watching that live. I was like, what? It was so weird. Everybody just froze.
And like the horrific images coming out of New Orleans, like people like stranded, trying to get stranded in their homes, like they couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I've seen that all over the news here too.
Yeah, I mean, it was like nonstop. It was like nonstop.
Oh my God, I don't care about any of this. What the fuck does this have to do with anything, dude?
I know you don't care. I know you don't.
Well, explain why I should care. Tell me why I should care.
Because there's people in this country, American citizens, without food, water.